Like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Tech guy Brian says how doing? At Pretzilla says American breakfast first. Chimpmaster says that was cool as hell.
Thank you, Chimpmaster. Welcome, Trailer Trash Tornado, Chimpmaster, Tech Guy Brian,
At Pretzilla says
Raven,
Dino with sauce and
500,000, Kendall Hill, Fruitzilla, Neens Beans, Momo, Shout 97, Lunacy, Havoc, Doc, Tech Guy Brian. Thank you for the 79 motherfucking mercs.
79 freaking months with Twitch Prime. 79 motherfucking mercs.
79 motherfucking mercs. Thank you for the 79 mercs. 10 consecutive streams, Shout 97. 10. Kendall has 60. I think the highest number of consecutive streams.
494 says, let's go visit Pedro. He has a single tire sale.
Yeah, Pedro, huh? Yeah. The one tire I got blew up. Did y'all see the picture? Oh my God. I went and got some freaking...
says hi Rellik.
Boops Mom, what doing? I went to Lowe's to get material for this weekend. And I'd left and I just got on the freeway going south and boom, the tire exploded. And I was like, I am so glad this didn't happen on last weekend's freaking
Starlight
trip.
2258 says morning Rellik.
Starlight, good morning. Diesel Effects, good morning. Goth Girl, thank you for the 64 mercs.
Hi Rellik 4 high, Rellik 4 low.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So, I took it to the tire place.
Goth Girl 127 has subscribed for 64 freaking months.
Took it to the tire place,
Relic 4 high,
right?
Relic 4 love.
Took it to the tire place. I had to take it off. Well,
says morning.
everything was closed. Lyle Paradise, good burning. So I had to get towed to my house. So I used up my tow to go like 8 miles. Doesn't that suck? It's like a 200 or a 500 mile tow.
Raven says can't fight today.
And I used it.
Says no more diesel for you.
And I used it to go 8 miles, which really sucks. But anyway, I couldn't leave the thing on the side of the road. So then I got the tire off the next day, took it to Goodyear, right? And I told them,
Mo_ says okay Slim.
and I told them, I said, I need a 235, 165.
Took it to the tire place. Plus what he retired.
Yeah. So I told them I needed a 235, 65 R16C, as in cat.
Says diesel is roughly 6.15 up here in
Damn.
Pennsylvania.
Well, I didn't pay attention to the tire when they put it back in my car. So I took it home, put it on the van, and after I put it on the van, I'm just looking at it and I'm like, wait a minute. They didn't give me the C. The C on that tire stands for commercial. So I Googled it and they were like, if you have that,
Smokey says, hey.
hey Smokey, they were like, if you have that tire, that type of van, you need the commercial grade tire. If you get a regular tire, you stand the chance of the tire just not holding up. So I called them and I'm like, hey, y'all put the wrong tire. I told you this.
Smokey says wrong tire.
I told you commercial and y'all gave me regular. He's like, oh, well, we don't have commercial in stock. I'm like, oh my God. He's like, we have to order it.
Memes says crazy.
I'm like, look, I spent all my time over there.
CH Smokey says has to be C rated for sure.
I spent all my time over there for y'all to do this damn tire. Now I got to waste my time and go back when I should be working at the haunt right now.
Insurance might not be valid without the proper wheel and tire.
And so I'm like, y'all need to fix this. So he's like, so I called yesterday morning at 9 o'clock and the guy's like, okay, I'm going to order the tire right now. I have a shipment coming in at 1, blah, blah, blah. So I called him at 1. That guy I talked to wasn't there anymore. I talked to a new guy. I'm like, hey, you know, this is the deal. I got the tire, gave him my information, blah, blah, blah. Is it in? oh, nobody ever ordered your tire. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I said, I need this done today. He goes, well, our last shipment's already on the way. We don't get another shipment till tomorrow morning. So I'll order it right now. I said, the guy I talked to this morning said he was going to order the freaking tire. He's like, well, he didn't do it. I don't know what to tell you.
Nekabard says so the van don't know if it has AC or not.
So I'm like, are you kidding me, man? So I think once I'm done at this location, I don't know if I'll ever go back to this place ever again, because it has to be the worst, you know. And also, when I went there the first time, I rushed from work to go there so I could get the tire done. I got there at,
Jojo says, hey, Rellik.
hello Gamecock Jojo. I got there at 5:40, right? 5:40. The guy's like, we're not taking anybody for the rest of the day. I'm like, there's no customers here. He's like, I know. I said, but I called and y'all said you close at 7. He's like, yeah, we close at 7. I said, so it's 5:40. You close at 7. How, you know, he goes, well, all my guys went home.
Nekabard says you don't have a commercial
I'm like,
vehicle.
what do you mean all your guys went home? He's like, yeah, you know, we just kind of let them go early. You know, I said, but you're open till 7. Like, what do you mean? It's like, who? I said, if I go to a restaurant at 5:40 and they're open till 7 and they're like, we have nobody eating, but
Says, wow.
you know, we can't feed you, we can't sit you down. I'll be like, that's not. I told him, I said, that's not how business works, man. You can't say you're open till 5:40. I mean till 7, and you just shut down at 5:30.
Illustrator says it's no big deal.
And so he actually went and did my tire for me. And then he did the wrong tire. But anyway, so he's like, yeah, you know, it was kind of slow. And I was like, kind of slow. So while I was talking to him, a line formed in the store, right? And he's like, sorry, y'all, we don't have anybody to do the job. And so all those people left pissed off. You know, it's just crazy. You know, it's crazy. But then afterwards, he apologized, and he's like, hey, I didn't try to sound like I had an ad. I didn't want to.
Smokey says I should be clear to work soon.
Nice.
I'm soon ready. I can't wait.
Well, we're already done, Smokey.
RCKC81 says
Smokey, the goal this year is to finish everything by mid-May so that we don't have to work during the summer. So in about 3 weeks, we should be finished with all projects out there. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. So you don't need to be going out there having a heat stroke and a broken leg. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be going out there having a heat stroke and a broken leg. We don't need that. But
Smokey says I'm not. I got animatronics to do.
we got rid of all the animatronics, Smokey.
LRBG says hopefully you left them a bad review.
We pulled them all out. We don't want to use them no more. They're too much hassle.
Party Popper.
Harper, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
Boopsum says what's the temperature there, Rellik? Smokey says what?
I'm just messing with you, Smokey. Smokey was like, well, that was my job. What am I going to do now? Smokey was like, what? It's going to be next week. We're going to have
underscore K32 says what tire rating did you get?
It's going to be 90 degrees today. They gave me regular, what do you call it? Consumer level tires, but
News Bean says what we doing today?
haunt work. That's it. Let me just tell y'all, for the next 4 weeks,
Says using real people no more
for the next 4 weeks, it's haunt work. So, you know,
says hello, Bob.
for the next 4 weeks, it's haunt work every
I
day.
don't want work at summer.
Every day, every day, every day.
You and team deserve to rest and enjoy summer.
Hell yeah.
CH Smokey says BRB at playing mall.
Oh, okay.
Priscilla says dear dude Rellik, if you can be here to soak up your complaints without solving them would be a complaint poll. We're here for you.
Thank you.
Zero.
Thank you.
Big Brick says yo. What's good Rellik?
Big Brick, what doing?
Big Brick says 'tis the season. Boopsum says it's 45 and raining all day.
It's going to be 90 here today.
Carolina J says hi Rellik.
Carolina J, what doing?
Smokey's new job is to pull people around in a little red wagon with his
A little red wagon, yeah. Afterwards, though, the guy...
Says some of the funniest flips happened at the haunt.
Yeah. Afterwards, the guy apologized, and he's like, I don't want to seem like I had an attitude. You know, all the people left. I was the only one here. I was like, no, I get it, man. But I said, you know,
says what's happening next week.
haunt work. It's haunt work. Means beans for the next 5 weeks. It's just haunt work. Just haunt work, haunt work, haunt work, haunt work, haunt work for the next month and a half. Haunt work.
Says, but why didn't you said that last year like that Rellik
I got to get it done before it gets hot. I don't want to be out there in the heat. Tech guy Brian, what doing? What doing? So my goal is to get everything done before it gets hot. Then I can go stream, you know what I'm saying? And I'll have to go to the haunt once a month for our first Sunday. Shout, thank you for the biddies. Cherry, good morning.
X549 says hello, Mr. Rellik. So how's the sweaty balls from the spiritual
What the hell, sweaty balls? Sweaty balls. It was a kilt, not a skirt. And then
CH Smokey says I'm actually healing much faster now that they took that damn metal out. I got stuff to do all. I'll have it all ready in time. I work early to be heat.
Yep. Actually, there's not a lot to do, Smokey. We took out,
and everything says skirt.
we did take out the alligator before the cave because it doesn't match the scene. So that's an animatronic you won't have to worry about anymore. Fluffy is all good to go. Like, there's nothing wrong with Fluffy. Fluffy is good. The alligator after Fluffy is good. The only ones in the woods that may have some issues might be the freaking Venus flytrap and the witch, like always, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Pitch black. I mean, the only one that's in there is the damn clown head. And then the factory, last time we closed, everything was working pretty good at the factory. So
I had no sweaty balls. In fact, I am wearing a skirt.
Venus flytrap, not penis. So I think animatronic wise, there's not a whole lot. I would hope. Maybe bleeding lines and stuff like that, but I'm hoping as far as animatronics go.
Smokey says factory needs knockers fixed.
Yeah, but that's not a lot though. You know what I'm saying? A couple things in the factory, one thing in pitch black, a couple things in the woods. Not too bad, you know? Not too bad. I want to move to motorized animatronics though. They had, at Transworld, they had a lot of motorized animatronics. And those things last for 20 years and never need anything. Never need airlines, never need anything.
CH Smokey says small stuff, I got most of it good last reason.
And
Shireen _Cherry_ CC says where y'all headed now?
I'm gonna try to get my tire fixed, swapped out, because they put the wrong tire on the van. But at Transworld, they had a bunch of motorized animatronics, and those little motors last forever. Don't need air, don't need compressor.
Smokey says motorized would be awesome.
And so hopefully next year I can get some of those motorized ones and kind of swap out some stuff. You know what I'm saying? That way you don't got to worry about air or nothing. You ain't got to worry about any cylinders, nothing. It's just a motor that just works forever. So this place is packed. I'm gonna run in here and get in line real quick, because I know if I don't get in line.
CH Smokey says much easier to maintain.
Yeah, they pretty much.
Cherry_CC says, oh yeah, you have worse luck than me.
Yeah, I was talking to a guy that was there, and he said that some of his motorized animatronics, he's had them for.
Says, are you able to sell the old equipment?
Maybe, yeah. He said he's had them for like 15 years and never had a problem. You know, they just run. They turn them on and they work. You know. So let me. I'm gonna have to.
Says back at the van screen.
Let me leave y'all in here real quick so I can go talk to this guy and get in line, because you know, I don't know how long the line's gonna be. So
says I'll be happy to make that conversion.
Yeah. So I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me go in here and see what's going on.
Quetzilla says he is proud to get his day better. Cherie_cherry_cc says at least this is a nice view. At Quetzilla says Twitch chat, you suck. At Quetzilla says lol. At Quetzilla says Twitch, I am at YouTube and you guys suck. Lunacy says not if he has creeps sell it. BKRTO4 says morning at Rellik in chat. At Quetzilla says I will quit now Biofrey I get banned Rockle. At Godzilla says shadow creatures. HVASKJER says I understand it's a lot to do at Haunted etc etc. But Rellik can say that every year to half May or start of May. We gonna take break and enjoy summer. Cherie_cherry_cc says Lou. Cherie_cherry_cc says love bugs everywhere. Mo_Mo_ says morning folks. Clabarvin says are we there yet? Obscured says good morning. Raven says good morning chat. HEASKJER says morning.
Alright, they're about to put y'all inside. Don't say nothing stupid, please.
Heptopug says I am just here for the pecker party. James says oh my Gertie. Good morning. Chimpmaster says lol.
Put that down there. I've got a camera there, so.
Oh, okay.
Means Bean says how long is the wait? At Jerweezy Slostop says those bugs are boning hard AF lol. At Pretzilla says lol.
Huh? No,
Siegfried Ryan says orgy on the windshield. Gamecock Jojo says we are being attacked. At Pretzilla says these are real sex. At Jerweezy Slostop says Rellik's van is the swinger bus. Woo. At Jerweezy Slostop says lol. I pay for Netflix says almost. Pretzilla says really, these are real lol. At Pretzilla says I told it was fake. At Jerweezy Slostop says yeah there they are again lol. At Pretzilla says that Toyota cross green. Whiskey Pat says good morning all. Gamecock Jojo says GM Whiskey. Eric_Travel says the bugs are doing it. Jake Snake says oh love bug season. James says anyone know what's happening. Blazing Yin MF says what the bug's doing. Lyle Paradise says love bugs be lovin'. Police Cat says bugs day sex. James says besides watching the love bugs. At Jerezy Slostop says Steven all over poor Relic stand. At Cutzilla says I told these insects was a layover, but they are real lol. Gamecock Jojo says GM Lyle. At Jerezy Slostop says oh yeah they are everywhere this time of year in the south. At Cutzilla says so. Many spots people can build ecological space. Mominator says hi Whiskey and Jojo. At Jerezy Slostop says he at a warehouse. Gamecock Jojo says hey mom. At Cutzilla says Mo didn't develope as fast. Question is why. Yellow Jacket says oh he working at the hunt. At Pretzilla says I like the truck with the protester bar in red. Maxine says howdy Rellik. Yellow Jacket says picking up something at Best Buy. PRPLGRL67 says hello everyone. Blazing Yin MF says hello. Maxine says hi chat. Yellow Jacket says hey. Means Beans says hello chat. PRPLGRL67 says happy Saturday. Captain_Robs_Adventures says the suspense is riveting. Maxine says Means Beans 77 hello. Stewart says fascinating. Hi Head Jester says good morning. I am naked. Blazing Yin MF says lol. Ozzy says I hate these rainy days. Joey says, did he park on a beehive? James says, what is red and bad for your teeth? A grip. Blazing Yin MF says, Relic hit bees. Hi Head Jester says, what the hell is that? Is that bees flying around? Yellow Jacket says his van stepped on a bee. Blazing Yin MF says bees are coming for the van now. Coolboy21 says those are love bugs. Hi Head Jester says, well, it's 11. Too early for a gummy. James says, what is Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1. Nicholas Fox says, OMG, more bug porn. Coolboy21 says they smell his poop bucket. Jonesy says, OMG, love bugs, I don't miss those MFERS. Ozzy says, wow, Relic has a buggy windshield. Nicholas Fox says, OOJ 1981. Jonesy says, fun fact, those bugs were created in a lab by humans and they let them out on accident law. EAC hand everything says what's he doing? Frosty Jack 1 says jerkin' it. Coolboy 21 says kick is quite today. Lunacy says morning Nick. Lunacy says bucket must be full, that's why the bugs are here. Nick Fox says bet he left the meats in the van from last weekend. Peptopbug says check the roof, you might have a doo-doo bag up there. Oda_031 says 20 hours to change one tire. PRPLGRL67 says I'm a tad thirsty, did you get us a drink? Whiskey Pat says he must be doing something weird because there's bugs all over the windshield. Ami_Davidov says. James says is it a flat tire? Is that what's going on? Mominator says so many bugs. Highlander says I hate this so much. Whiskey Cat says hi mom. Mominator says hi Whiskey. It's Philly Basking says good morning sir. And me_Dividog says more love bugs, hook up.
Thank you.
Good morning, Billy Badass Gang. These freaking bugs, oh my God, they're everywhere. Anybody need some love bugs? We have plenty of them in Texas right now.
Whiskey Cat says maybe he has a body in the back of the van.
Freaking love bugs.
Says I have an important question. Is a hot dog a sandwich? PRPL
I have no idea.
67 says good morning. Mominator says no. James says good morning.
Good morning.
Says Rellik is buggy.
Good morning.
9 says no thank you. Cherie_Cherry_CC says yes love bugs and mosquitoes.
I don't know if I've ever seen love bugs this bad before. Good morning, Nicholas. I don't know if I've ever seen love bugs quite this bad. Make sure y'all open up. Make sure y'all. Freaking love bugs on my seat. Get out of here.
Deertails says hello Rellik. Excessive idle.
Deertails, what doing?
Yellow Jacket says are the bugs bugging you again?
Make sure y'all open up them tabs, you know what I'm saying? Open up them tabs.
Jonesy says long.
We need them tabs open. You feel me? Lervberg. Lervberg. Freaking Lervbergs. They're all over my windshield. I just cleaned my freaking windshield too. It's going to be covered in bugs by the time we get to the haunt.
It's Billy Basking says I like turtles.
Turtles? You like turtles?
Chester says bug jizz.
What the helly?
Nick Fox says they wear love bugging all over it.
Oh yeah?
Nick says Rellik finally getting some love.
Hopefully I don't get banned. Hopefully I don't get banned with the bugs. With the freaking bugs going crazy in y'all's face.
Says it's an hour into the stream. Have we eaten barbecue yet?
No.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says this week going to Pearland every time going over the overpass my windshield was covered and it was horrible.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Says I mean who doesn't like turtles?
Turtles?
Crossbow 9 says Rellik likes them bugs. James says bandit for love porn.
Bug porn. A little bit of bug porn going on, you know what I'm saying? Bug porn. Tickle them tabs, you know what I'm saying?
Excessive idling says so in Texas are ladybugs called love bugs or are they different?
Ladybugs. Ladybugs do.
Says my windshield is usually covered in bird crap because of where I park in our parking lot PFTT.
Oh Lord.
Yellow Jacket says Dan's game.
Ladybug do. Ladybug do. Ladybug do. Ladybug.
Yellow Jacket says got the green tab on the TV.
Thank you for the tabs.
Says did you get a new tire?
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I was like, they put the wrong tire on. Wasted my time the other afternoon. I had to come back today to get the tire swapped. And I was thinking, I'm like, you know what? They'll just comp me the price difference. Because I figured there would be a price difference between normal tire and commercial tire, right? Nope. They made me pay the price difference. I was like, surely for all my trouble of having to go back twice and deal with all this, they'll definitely comp me the price difference. Nope.
Excessive idling says, how the heck did they put the wrong tire on? A commercial tire.
Yeah, they didn't give me a commercial grade tire, and for the van of this size, it has to be a commercial grade tire, you know? And I thought for sure they would comp me the price difference, but nope, nothing.
James says, did you ask them to comp it?
I asked them if there was anything they could do.
Fast Gang says, well,
but
there goes your 5-star rating.
Yeah, it's all good, you know? They were in a hurry to leave the other day, and I guess they didn't pay attention, but...
Yellow Jacket says, and that place showed its true colors. Never going back.
Yep.
Raven
Yep.
says, money-hungry people. Beanie says, how did they figure out it was wrong? Coolboy21
I figured out it was wrong.
You liked my comment on the Facebook page about her sweaty balls and her skirt.
Oh yeah, Pepto. I mean, Pool Boy.
Says you had to channel your inner Karen in order to get the
I was looking at the tire.
You would have cleared things up.
Oh yeah.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says they could have gave you some kind of discount.
Yeah. I was looking at the tire and noticed it didn't have the C at the end of the tire size, and my 3 other tires have a C at the end, which stands for commercial. So then I Googled it, and I was like, I have a Sprinter, you know, Dodge Sprinter 2500. Do I have to have the C grade tires, or will the tire they put on work? And Google was like, nope, you're running the risk of the tire exploding under the weight going down the road. It's unsafe to drive it without the proper C-rated tire.
Says, so does a commercial tire handle more weight or what?
Yeah, a commercial tire handles more weight. And so a commercial tire handles a lot more weight.
It says, reminds me of a shop that changed my tires and they went flat next week.
And so then, yeah.
Tried selling me new tires. Shady AF.
So then I...
says anything you can do. Huh. Did you link?
And so then I was like, well, I don't carry loads in my van. Like, you know, it's a heavy workload. And they were like, no, even with an empty van, you need the commercial grade tires. Because of the
says with all that barbecue, you need to be able to handle more weight.
Oh yeah.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says that could be a lawsuit in the making.
Well, it could have been a lawsuit if something happened and the investigation showed they installed the wrong tire. But you know, I wasn't looking at that. I didn't want anything to happen. I don't want to be driving 70 miles an hour down the freeway and the tire just give out. You know what I'm saying? I already experienced that with the tire from Pedro. It gave out on me.
Says that's what you get when buying one tire at a time.
And so, you know, so I just, you know,
Excessive idling says they should have tossed in a spare or something.
When I looked at Google, it said it's highly not recommended to not use commercial tires on this type of vehicle, and I didn't want to do something that's going to end up hurting me, or say I have the tire explode and I hit a family with the van. And
Mominator says I've had issues with discount.
Yeah, you know, Mominator. Yeah, they all seem to have some things, but the bad, you know, me knowing that I didn't have the right tire on and I drive it anyway, and then say I end up hurting somebody else because the tire goes out.
Excessive
you know,
says this combo got dark quick.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't want that on my conscience. You know what I'm saying?
At Petzilla says so. Your truck or bus is all okay graded now.
Yeah, we're good now. And now 3 tires are new, brand new. The front 2 tires are brand new. The back left tire is brand new. So in a couple of weeks, I'll probably just go ahead and get the back right tire done. And that way all the tires will be new and I shouldn't have to worry about it. I don't have a spare though. The van did not come with a spare.
Stinky Pinky says, good morning, Rellik. Was the tire that was incorrect the wrong road range?
Yes.
Yellow Jacket says, will you want the best for you in your Rig 3?
It was supposed to be commercial grade and it was not. So It's all good. At least we got the tire fixed. They got on it right away. They didn't. One good thing they did there, y'all, they had a pretty long wait. And they put me...
So. Your bus is exponential safe now.
Yes.
Lyle Paradise says you're better off finding one of those local tire websites that will come to you to change the tire.
Yeah. One good thing they did for me, though, they cut the line. Like, when I got there, they bypassed everybody, got straight to the van, changed the tire, and got me out. They could have made me wait 2 hours. So they did do that. They did bypass the line for me. So you got to give them credit for that, you know. The wait could have been way worse.
PRPLGRL67 says that was nice of them.
Yep, that was nice of them. Beanie, thank you for the 44 mercs. With that Prime. My name is Optimus Prime. Beans, beans, you better keep them tabs open, girl. You know what I'm saying? Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Better keep them tabs open. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? I need y'all to open up all the tabs.
Have you eaten breakfast yet? Stinky Pete
No.
says so your oldest tire on van now is okay.
Yeah.
Beans says tabs are open.
Thank you for the
Beans
tabs.
says bye.
Bye. Yeah, my oldest tire is still in good shape, but
At Pretzel says TOPG. His vehicle is top. His tires are bis. True that you were safe.
thank you. The main thing is the other tire looked good. The one that exploded, it looked fine to me. I always check my tires before I take any trip. So last week before we left, I inspected all the tires and checked the levels of everything, and did an inspection on the vehicle, checked my water levels and all that, making sure we were good. And that tire there was nothing wrong with that tire, but it was weird. I don't know if I ran over something that just like made the tire pop, because that tire was in decent shape from what I could see before I left for my trip last weekend, but it still popped. So I don't know if I ran over like a piece of steel or something, and and it,
At Pretzel says if everyone would be like Rellik, we would have Anna's country in the world.
Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much. So I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Stinky Pinky says tire looked like a recap that the cap came off.
maybe that's what happened. Maybe they recapped it and freaking gave me the damn, maybe they recapped it and gave me the damn
Madison
thing.
says Rellik, good morning.
Good morning, Madison.
Beans says switch tabs.
Thank you for the tabs.
Stinky Pinky says, well, you did get your money worth out of Pedro Tire.
Yeah, that's true.
_Cherry_CC says, be a good used tire for a spare when you get.
Yeah. Well, I need a wheel also. I don't have a rim for the tire, and so that's also. And I need a place to mount the tire. I guess I could put a tire mount on the back door of the van, huh? That's pretty common. But I probably do need a spare tire, to be honest. And won't AAA change your tire? Won't AAA change your tire if you have a spare? Won't they come out and change it for you? That way I don't have to carry like...
says that's a good idea.
That way I don't have to carry like a big floor jack around and all that.
Madison says yes. Raven says yes. PRPLGRL67 says they're supposed to.
I just can't believe I used my AAA tow for like 8 miles. You know how much that sucks, y'all? to have to use my toe
AC81 says yes.
for 8 miles. Maybe less than 8 miles, maybe 6 miles. Freaking sucks. You know what I'm saying? I think I only get 2 tows a year.
James says, what if you get a flat out in the boonies? It would be nice to have a tire.
Yeah, true.
Top Bug says, yeah, you should have just rode it on the rim.
I couldn't drive it on the rim.
He says, yes, Triple will change it, but he will wait sometimes for service van.
I couldn't drive it on the rim.
Says, yo, Relic.
Sacred Purse, what during? Because the tire was getting caught up in my brakes.
Says Willie gets 5 toes per year. Creeps the Clown says, don't talk about toes. Willie might be listening.
What the hell, Creeps?
Cherry_Cherry_CC says, yeah, no matter the miles, it's still 200.
Yeah, that sucks.
Idling says, better to be towed than having to be fit.
Yep.
Raven says 3 toes a year.
3 toes a year? Okay. I wonder how many toes a year Willie gets. How you doing today, Creeps?
Top One says you can always power through the brakes LMAO.
Creeps, you have some stuff. Creeps, you have some stuff at the entrance to the factory that you need to find places in the factory to install it wherever you think is a good spot. It's a good project for some of your it's a good project for some of your team members. 10 minutes. They got there in 10 minutes.
CKC81 says go to a junkyard and see if you can get a rim for a spare.
Yeah.
James says Willie had 10 toes last night.
10 toes? Wow. That's 2 feet. Willie had 2 feet.
Airtail says AAA is 1 toe per breakdown, not 1 per year.
What does that mean?
Says I'll let them know for our next meetup.
What do you mean?
Garlic bread says, is there room for garlic bread?
What do you mean? Yes, there's room. There's always room for garlic bread. What do you mean 1 toe per breakdown? I'm taking these side roads so I don't get hit with so many freaking bugs. Maybe that was a mistake. It looks like there's more bugs over here than there were on the freeway. Oh no, there's way more bugs. I guess there was less on the freeway because people are driving and knocking them out of the way. Holy crap, there's a lot of bugs. Good, I should have stayed on the freaking freeway. Hello, Goddess.
Creeps the Clown says love bugs are so bad.
Creeps, have you ever seen them this freaking bad? Man, they're so bad. Garlic bread. I've never seen them this bad before, and they're like lasting forever. Like, when are they going to stop having orgies already? Good Lord. How much love can a bug make? How much, when can I expect the burnt bean magnet to arrive at your door? Next week. You can expect it next week.
Morbid Creation says there was bugs doing the nasty on your windshield.
Wow.
Madison says extra protein.
How long can bugs have freaking sex? Good Lord.
Whiskey Pack says morning creeps.
They're all stuck together. Like, because they're every one you see is 2 of them that are stuck together doing the nasty. Like, that's why they're called love bugs. They fly in the air and have sex while flying in the air. It's weird.
Pinky says bug sex.
And where do they even go after this?
Says what kind of goodies are by the factory?
All types of you know, all the stuff that we had on the walls in the escape room, all those little knobs and boxes and all that control panels, that's all at the exit of the factory. A bunch of control panels and knobs. I don't know what room they would look best in. Maybe they would look good in the room that has the desk, like the reception area, or let's see, where else? They would also look good in the room that has the switch gear, all the electrical boxes and stuff. They would look good there. Probably the easiest room to get them to is the switchgear room. The room with all, thank you so much for the pennies. The room that has all the electrical boxes and stuff in it. All right, speed back up. Maybe we can get behind a vehicle. We won't get all these more bugs. It's a bunch of control pieces, like control room pieces looking things.
Amy says love bugs remind me of two deaths. Shows up once a year for an orgy and disappears. Cupid says this isn't the first time we've had love bugs long. Pepto Plug says Relic mad that the bug got a bigger honk than him.
What the hell, Pepto Plug? What the hell? Why is nobody in the right lane? I need to get behind somebody so they can eat all the bugs first.
Cupid says good one Pepto long. Creeps the Clown says the room with the clapper right after sewer rat.
Yeah, that room would probably be a good spot for it because it makes sense there. All the control room pieces, they make sense in that room.
21 says how come you sort of love bugs. James says can we get a tour of the control room now that it's set up?
Yeah, but I got work I got to get knocked out first. The control room isn't fully set up. They got to add the stuff for the projector side. But
Creeps the Clown says sounds good to me.
and they need to work on their cable management and these freaking bugs. I swear to God.
Get more than him long.
Ooh, I can get behind the FedEx van. That'll block all the bugs. Hell yeah.
Excessive idling says I wonder if love bugs have to go.
My windshield was completely clean before we left today. Now the entire thing is covered in bugs. I mean, that is crazy.
Remosky 21 says George Strait in love with you and trying to get a ticket.
George Strait? What the hell? He still performs?
Coolboy 21 says well Relic now we know love bugs get more action than you.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says big one. Message from job 1 hour department. The auditors would like to sponsor your streaming career.
Oh yeah?
Cassie says well our day is ruined putting Dad's headstone on his grave. The rain is stopping us.
Oh no.
Madison says there is a bug called a kissing bug and if it bites you it makes it so you can't eat meat, no joke.
A kissing bug? What the hell? A kissing bug?
Pinky says we need to ban all bugs from hanging around roadways.
Yep. Can somebody work on that, please? Write a letter to like the Bug King or something like that. Isn't there somebody that streams called the Roach King? Can y'all write him a letter and tell him to talk to the Love Bug King and see if they can get the bugs off the road?
42 more weeks until we go noodling.
Noodling. I'm not looking forward to noodling. I'm terrified of getting my arm ripped off by a freaking alligator or something.
Madison says looks like a big beetle dart with red markings.
Oh, damn.
Excessive idling says every time you say love bug I keep looking for a small yellow car named Herbie Law.
Oh, yeah?
Boy 21 says Relic did noodling last night.
Noodling. Noodling. You ever doing some damn noodling around here? Some damn noodling.
Before play. Play from Milbog says what during.
What during?
Boy 21 says they followed you to the haunt.
Yep, freaking love bugs.
Snickers Dad says wait we've been to this place before. It's
Yep.
the one without the shitter.
Yep, we've been here.
Milbog says is that like modeling but nude. Madison says noodling sounds so wrong.
Noodling.
The Funhouse 420 says Mernon Relic what
Mernon Funhouse. What during? Mernon. So I'm gonna leave y'all here for a second. I gotta go grab the stuff that I need and let them know I'm here so they don't accidentally pop up on the camera and get seen because they don't want to be seen with their mask off. So let me,
says, are we ending stream because there's people not in character?
I'm gonna go tell them I'm here real quick so they don't.
Zero says, still my own mind or my thoughts or my feelings don't.
Nice. So I'm gonna go tell them real quick that I'm here and I'm live, so they don't like pop around the corner.
Idling says you got a little sometin on your windshield.
A little something on my windshield. Yep. Oh, you know what? Let me clean it real quick before I go live. Before I clean these bugs.
Obscured says clones. Goddess and Anna says that's so many bugs you. Blazing in MF says more love bugs. Joey who says is there a nest on the van? They are always swarming. Fly from Nilbog says what's he going on? Heptopbug says attack.
Freaking bugs!
Nicholas Fox says they just smell this song pass. Snickers Dad says attack of the birds.
Why is there so many of them? I've never had them attack me before. Like, why is... They're freaking on my legs.
Beanie74 says O'Hara.
Hello, Beanie. Like, why are there so many of them?
Fly from Nilbog says it ain't safe out here for a clone.
Look at this. Can y'all see them?
RCKC81 says they are trying to impregnate Rellik.
Can y'all see them?
Remosking21 says you need a shower. Joey who says they like the smell of clones. Snickers Dad says they like your stink. Maybe if you took a shower they wouldn't be so attracted to you. Sip Free Ryan says they know you need fun too. Lyle Paradise says Rellik must smell like a love bug. Kate Kid says they are fighting over the females. They think you're a threat. Heptopbug says they want you to join in on the love making.
I've never seen this many
Booster
love bugs
Boy
in my life.
says what are they? Oda_031 says where protection, Rellik.
What the
Whiskey
hell?
Pack says the cleaner isn't going to get rid of them. It's just gonna irritate them. And Travis Esselman7464 says love swarm. Joey who says there is 100% a nest on the van. Stinky Pinky says they're trying to get into your honey bucket so empty it and the bugs will go away.
Oh, yeah?
Funhouse420 says use isopropyl alcohol, it will kill them.
I just don't know what they're doing. Like, I've never seen them swarm like this before.
Ethos Seed says hello Rellik.
Get off my legs. Why are you in here?
Fly from Nilbog says they are fornicating on your windshield. Astrian says they
Okay,
need mosquitoes.
let me go let them know that I'm here, and I'll be right back.
With 5 guys MB.
Oh, yeah?
Deer Tail says love bug mating season
off of me.
twice a year.
Move!
Primarily in April, May, and August, September, lasting about 4 to 5 weeks per session. Burnt Dog says the wife wants to know what is going on. Joey who says we need to go buy a full beekeeper suit. Kate Did says holy shit. Lyle Paradise says with all that sex on the windshield we better make this a X-rated stream. Highlanda says those are just a screen filter right, not real. Snickers Dad says good news clown. Chat GPT says that love bugs should only last 4 more weeks. RCKC81 says he needs a flamethrower. Moose Big says Jesus Christ time to get the bug spray. Bria Lillibridge says kissing bugs. Nicholas Fox says thanks. Coolboy21 says they like the stench of his bucket. Arco's Dusty Fries says is there like swarm season or something. Stinky Pinky says hello potty mouth on the purple side from the green side. Whiskey Pack says if the love bugs aren't removed from your vehicle quickly, their acidic bodies will damage the paint on the van. At Pretzilla says so, these e-bugs are real. Pretzilla says not like creamer stuff. Snickers Dad says there is no paint on the van. There's only rust. Guile_Tigertia0475 says new screensaver. Potty Move says hello Sparky. Kate Did says I think the love bugs are confused. This isn't a shaggin' wagon. Whiskey Pack says good morning potty mouth. Snickers Dad says the love bugs are attracted to the sex swing in the back of the van. Highlanda says it has to be screen filter. Merrick_Jin1 says hey potty mouth Donna. Snickers Dad says I didn't think this was a sexual content channel. Coolboy21 says what dern Ms. Potty Mouth from Kickside. At Pretzilla says imagine bay people of nature and celebrate these bugs they have returned, cause one day, they will be gone if you don't take care. Excessive Idling says I hope he closed his windows. Kate Did says this channel is rated M. Raven says those love bugs are bad in Florida. Beanie74 says this is ridiculous lol.
Lunacy494 says, Rellik, if you cleaned your bucket out, we wouldn't be seeing those bugs.
Stinky Pinky says garlic bread. Potty Move says lol I had to look up love bugs. They are legit stuck to each other lol. And if pulled apart the male dies. Excessive Idling says time to fumigate. Snickers Dad says now I finally see a reason to wear a mask in public. James says all the bugs, the price to pay when you live in the South. Filmsy says I wouldn't even work today if these love bugs were around me like this lol. Call it a snow day. Kate Did says I googled love bugs and an article came up. Why are the love bugs so bad in Houston right now and when will they go away? Lol I didn't even put Texas. Potty Move says they are attracted to stanky smells. So they will be all over Rellik all day lol. Road Dog says was he carried away? Fly from Nilbog says they have having the sex on his windshield. Crossbow 9 says he is dipping the love bugs in peanut butter.
Lunacy494 says, away bugs away, this van is celibate
Sharon54 says
property.
OMG there is no way LMAO, I would wear a bee suit to keep them off of me. Filmsy says look they can't stop effing each other what a horrible life. West Texas 915 dude says there's a bunch of grasshoppers by my job every day now, it's crazy. Stinky Pinky says what would you do for a Klondike bar right now? Filmsy says imagine being stuck to your girlfriend wife 24/7. Potty Move says they don't like citrus smells lol. Fly from Nilbog says that one was just impregnated. Coolboy21 says they're not just in the South States, they can be anywhere really. Kate Did says I'm reading the article and it says that adult lovebug's lifespan is only 3 to 5 days. No wonder they are getting it on so much. Snickers Dad says what goes downstairs alone or in pairs and makes a slinkety sound. Mo_Mo_ says Dirty South. Sharonk54 says hang a big zapper outside lol. James says they live, they have sex. They lay eggs, they die. Snickers Dad says don't chickens eat love bugs. Madison says 3 love bugs platch in the Arctica, in Texas are small, black, red thorax head flies that appear in massive, annoying swarms across the Gulf Coast and eastern Texas, typically during May and September. They are harmless to humans, acting as pollinators. Kate Did says yep JKB. Stinky Pinky says love bugs don't even get to visit a Buc-ee's before they die. James says their only existence is to reproduce. Potty Move says so why aren't they called nympho bugs? Ethos Seed says it's a love bug swingers party. Cyber Tiger 72 says what kind of bugs are those? Snickers Dad says these love bugs are polyamorous more than those TikTok secret lives of Mormon wives. Madison says they are here to pollinate. Nicholas Fox says they must know he don't get any lol. Potty Move says the females just pull the male around all day lol. Filmsy says the poor male bug can't pull out. Filmsy says I feel horrible. Cyber Tiger 72 says we don't have those here. Lunacy says those bugs make too deaf and Mario seem celibate. Ethos Seed says the females deaf on that hold my pocket energy lol. Filmsy says lol. Excessive idling says I wonder if the male bugs need a break between sessions. Snickers Dad says the real estate agent said that the love bugs increase the value of the property by 12-fold. Cyber Tiger 72 says well I would not have to go into the haunted house, the bugs would get to me lol. Filmsy says they all die off in a few weeks, thank God. Heath Seed says all male love bugs have best lives, they all end up in Valhalla. Cyber Tiger 72 says I wonder if they are like mayflies we get here in Ohio. Crossbow 9 says I wonder how long he will be sleeping. Madison says after mating, which lasts 3 to 5 days while attached to the female, the male dies shortly after, followed by the female. Cyber Tiger 72 says those things are like a cloud coming in lol. Travis Esselman 7464 says their love looks painful. Jonesy says another reason I live in Colorado, the bugs don't like cold weather.
Love bugs everywhere. Love bugs in my hair. Love bugs just don't care. 'Cause love bugs will just stare. Love bugs think it's fair.
Says somebody get a flamethrower for these things.
Yeah, they're bad. Can y'all see them? I'm about to have to work in these freaking things.
Cyber Tiger 72 says I wanna see Rellik run around with his little butterfly net catching these in a tutu.
What the hell?
Captain _Robs _adventures says you have no hair.
Pittsburgh Girl, thank you for the 60 months.
Pittsburgh Girl has subscribed for 60 freaking months.
You got jokes, huh? You got jokes, huh? Looking for smokes, huh? Where the hell did I do with my drill?
Says that shit nasty.
Okay, I had a drill in my hands and I don't know what I did with it.
Gonna be cleaning up bugs for weeks. Mo_Mo_ says how many of these bugs?
What the hell did I do with my drill? Somebody needs to chill. I lost my damn drill. What's the deal? What's the deal? Tell me how. Oh my God, get off my legs. I know my legs are smooth, but you a bug. You ain't gotta be so damn rude. I'm just a crazy dude. I'm trying to keep my cool and keep my cool. What did I do with the drill? I'm losing my mind. I can't see what's happening. It's time to shine and grind. The bugs all around me. I think they found me. Getting crazy. They trying to ground me. Hear the freaking sound sounding. Bugs everywhere. Bugs downing. Bugs downing. I'm going crazy right now. That means I'm clowning. Everybody see what's going on. Got so many drugs and I'm moving and I'm thinking that I'm drowning. Not drugs. I meant to say bugs. See what's going on. Everybody needs some love. Yeah, I think the bugs need a hug. That's why they call them freaking love bugs. Love bugs. Love bugs. And they be loving on the rug. They be loving on the sink. They be loving on the roof. They be loving everywhere. They be loving in the booth. They be loving with no tooth. They be loving with no teethies. See what's happening? I think it needs me. Everybody needs to be like a love bug. Moving all around. You know, they just cut rugs. So let's go. Let's go. Everybody know it. Keep it right with the flow. I left the drill. What's the damn deal? Tell me how you feel. They about to make a meal. They pop another pill. Pop another pill. We're driving up the hill. Chemicals, pills. Round and round and round like a fishing reel. Gotta catch one. Gotta catch one. Don't need one. Delete one. Man, what did I do with the drill I had? Hold on, y'all. I gotta find my drill.
Nasty_Maddie says Rellik Army,
How you doing?
Lunacy says Stacy took the drill. She wanted to know what it felt like to be drilled.
Oh, wow.
Ride the Lightning 24 says just needs one of them electrified tennis racket things and wave it around like a lightsaber.
Yeah.
OHN Redman says, and to think it all started with just those 2 6 bugs.
Yep.
Now look what happened.
Look what happened. Where's my drill, y'all? What the hell? Man. What? Okay, I'm losing my freaking mind.
Always losing things.
Oh my God. Did y'all see a drill in my hand? Did y'all see a drill in my hand or what? There's no way I left it at the freaking...
Says, I bet the go at got it. Gamecock Jojo says got to Home Depot. Rock and
No, it's here somewhere.
Excessive idling says the drill is alive. Lunacy says the goat sounds like Relic looking for a drill.
Oh, yeah?
Raven says no.
Oh, my God. Everything's falling apart. What did I do with the freaking drill? Okay, let's go over here. Maybe the drill is here. Man, I could have sworn I brought it with me. Or did I just get it all together and leave it in the shop?
Excessive idling says I know where the drill is.
Oh, yeah?
The last place you left it.
Oh, yeah? The last place I left it.
Yes, you know what happened to all the batteries now. Lucy says in Texas.
Maybe. This got done. Y'all want to see how much bigger the shop is now? It's a lot bigger now. This one of Teddy Shop's expansion.
Stream _ server says source difference 578 kilobits per second. Ethos Steve says this is why you keep things in one place.
Look how much bigger it is now.
Madison says Relic love bugs are pollinators that show up early early summer. They are attracted to grassy areas and wetland. The males only live 2 to 5 days.
Well, they're living long. Don't go away. Okay, the drill is not in here either. So, what the hell did I do with it? Okay, so I got it. I grabbed the drill.
So happy about his shop.
Yeah, it's gonna be huge. So I grabbed the drill and I walked this way. Oh, I went into a shop. Oh, I went to look for 2x4s. And yeah. I went to look for 2x4s and left the drill so I could open the door. Then walked out and left the drill where it was. So that's what happened. I think those are 10 footers. Huh? I think those are all 10 footers. Yeah, these are the ones that were under the yeah. The ones by the bleachers. Says oh, okay. 10 footers. Ten footers. 10. Let me take them this one. This one will help out too. I killed this snake, tried to bite me the other day. Right here. That tried to bite me while I was moving the scissor lift.
Esperanto says 10.
Know what I'm saying?
Ethos Seed says masterful retracing of your steps. 10 out of 10, maybe do again.
Yep.
Lol. Esperanto says holy.
Damn snakes. Coming out. It's getting warm. They coming out with a vengeance.
Says, so what's the news on the cave material? Cool boy 20
it showed up finally. And they it showed up and they they didn't give me the show rate. And so I was only supposed to pay $400. I was only supposed to pay like $450 and they ended up charging me $840. So I got screwed on that deal. I'll never shop with that company again. They just took advantage of everybody. So it is what it is. The lady at the show told me it was $260 a roll or something like that. I don't think she gave me the right information. It was actually $450 a roll. And they said their regular price is like $600 a roll. Thank you for the 50 months.
Or do they just stay outside around the grounds?
So they were like, well, our show price was 400 and something. The regular price is 600 and something. I'm like, well, the lady I spoke to at the booth.
Says, why not call them up and complain?
I did.
Says that's fucked up.
And I was like, well, the lady at the booth told me it was $260 something a roll, and that was a show special. She goes, well, that wasn't right. The show special was 400 and something. I'm like, well, that's not what she told me. And she's like, well, you know, well, I'm sorry. It's $800 something. We already shipped it and we already charged your card. So magically, they didn't have my card information is what they said, right? Well, magically, they managed to find my card information and charged me and shipped it before I could even tell them no. So anyway, that's a waste of $800. You know?
Queen Sally 98 Rouging Up says I changed my name a little bit. It's Rouging Up.
Rising up. Na 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 na. Let me get the stuff I need real quick.
Boy 21 says those bastards.
Get off of me, you freaking bugs.
Says him if they have your card info, they also have the price you paid.
Yeah, because they freaking, she wrote my card information down and never charged me, I guess, and then charged me afterwards.
Sally 98 Rouging Up says Rellik I have a secret to tell you.
Okay.
Illustrator says magically.
Get off the freaking camera, you freaking bugs. Okay, I gotta set y'all up in a good spot.
Potty Move says you're pregnant law. Stinky Pinky says what was the name of this company again?
I don't want to say their name. I don't remember the name of it. But I don't want y'all trolling anybody or anything like that. That's not how we do things around here. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says this is going to be a day. This is going to be one of those days.
Yep.
This is going to be one of those days where. This is going to be one of those days where the clown.
Where's the best angle for y'all?
One of those days where the clown is constantly. This is going to be one of those days where the clown is constantly yelling. Lunacy says, did we find the drill yet? Schoolboy 21 says they don't speak green fern.
Yep.
Nicholas Fox says need to find a clip of them and post on their site of the star rating.
Y'all are going to be in the sun. Hopefully y'all don't overheat.
Did your mask up?
Okay, let's see. Snickers Dad says. All right. Is this battery dead? What the hell? How's this battery dead? Oh my God, this battery's dead. Okay, I need to find another battery. That sucks. Okay.
Lunacy 494 says, oh, he's throwing us in the trash. That's what he thinks of us.
In the basura. Battery's dead. I hope I have another battery. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says let's go get another 3-DeWalt battery from the shed.
Freaking flying in my ear, you freaking bugs.
The Matagar says, do I need to go back and put the lady saying price so you can dispute it with CC Company?
No, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. You got to be careful when you deal with people like this in the haunt industry because they all talk to each other and people get blackballed and stuff. And you know, I don't want any problems with anybody. I'll just freaking pay it. You know what I'm saying? The haunt industry is very cliquey and very cutthroat, you know? So, I don't want any problem. Get off of me, you freaking thing. Oh my God, I'm being attacked. Look at him. Look at him. Freaking attacking me. Get off of me. Why do they want the van so bad? There's nothing in there for y'all, you freaking bugs. There's nothing in there for you. Get out of here. I need another cable.
Goddess and Anna says they're asking you to pull them apart, lol.
They're freaking attacking me. Oh, they're in my shoe. They're up my sock. Oh my God.
Snickers says they're attracted to the sting. Oda_031 says Rellik is getting gangbang. Mo_Mo_ says blackball. Do you mean blacklisted? Lol. Lunacy says there's a full bucket in the van. Potty Moose says they are attracted to swamp ass smell.
Oh, really, Potty Moose?
Illustrator
Oh, really?
says attack, attack. Rock and Redman says not the legs. Coolboy 21 says our poop bucket is what they want.
Oh, yeah? My poop bucket?
Gamecock Jojo says flavor of the day. West Texas 915 dude says that's the drawback to spring bugs and flies everywhere.
Let's see if I can
Potty
get y'all
Moose
in the
says
right
yes,
spot.
they're for reals lol. Nation says maybe your pee bottles are leaking.
Oh, yeah?
Nicholas Fox says least you know what it's like to be at an orgy now lol.
Wow.
RCKC81 says they like light colors, exhaust, and humidity.
Really?
Goddess Anana says today wasn't the day to wear.
Well, we have all of those here.
Lunacy says let's open the doors to those cars for a bug prank.
Oh, yeah?
Tep Top Bug says damn he gon' get penetrated by the end of the day.
What the hell?
Potty Moose says they are attracted to open or semi-open areas like roadways, truck stops, and gas stations.
Roadways.
Car exhaust fumes, hot engines, and vehicle vibrations.
Oh, yeah?
Lighter colors and paints, as they resemble flowers they might feed on.
So they think I'm a flower?
Says they love the swamp ass
I definitely don't smell like a flower, that's for sure. Hello, 100 Demons. What
Says
doing?
the real estate agent said that love bugs increase the value of the property by 12-fold.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I got y'all set up. Hopefully we don't overheat. I need to grab a winder real quick. From the winders to the walls.
Goddess and Anna says, so you smell stinky.
They said they're attracted to flowers. Thank you very much. They're attracted to flowers.
The
That means they think...
at least you have no standing water.
Lunacy
Yeah.
494
of rain this
says
week.
those love bugs
Potty Moose
heard
says
there was
yes.
a celibate
Swamp
in the
flower
area
law.
and wanted a
Illustrator
convert.
says fuck fuzzy.
Celibate.
Nicholas Fox says Hunter Demons.
A celibate. 100 Demons, what during?
Cherie_Cherry_CC says they are just trying to make you more lovable.
Oh, yeah?
Casper_Robs_Adventures says you just have to worry about a single bug landing on you.
A single bug?
They may try to mate with you.
Wow, Captain Rob. Wow. A single bug, huh? Damn single bug. I tell you what, these damn things coming everywhere. All up in my face. Ah. I'm going to put some damn windows on the wall till the sweat drop down my ball.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says they are trying to get into your pants LOL.
Oh, yeah? Trying to get into the pantalones. Pantalones.
Snickers Dad says
Off
I
of
guess
me.
the female love bugs are not attracted to the males with shaved legs.
Wow.
Schoolboy 21 says I heard Rellik did a Madden call and invited all of them to follow.
Oh, yeah?
Lunacy 494 says, we heard
Potty
you admit
Moose
you
says
only
Rellik
have
has
one
no
ball.
idea
Did
what
they
that's
bite?
like. No one has tried to get into his pants in years long. Nation says of noticed bugs love
ROAD
THC.
on Weird Man
Highlander
says,
says scary filter
at
is
least
gone.
something is getting some use out of the sex bed in the van.
Wow. It's a regular bed, not a sex bed. Pervert. Okay. Ow!
Coolboy 21 says they're walking like you got poop in her pants. Cherie_Cherry_CC says yes, that's why he is so angry. Snickers Dad says the love bugs found out from Grindr listings that there's a sex swing in the van.
Sex swing?
West Texas 915 dude says shout out to country radio host Amber Banda from KV 96.3. I met her yesterday.
Nice.
James says scissor lift is a game changer.
Freaking bugs! They're all over me. I swear to God, I don't know if I can do this today. This is crazy. Get off of me, you... Oh my, get off my legs! Why are you trying to go up my shorts, you freaking...
Snickers Dad says silly clown, you're out of frame. We can't see you.
I'm out of frame?
Says, silly clown, you're out of frame.
Oh my God.
We can't see you.
Lunacy 494 says maybe you'll pay for a honey you've been leaving.
Goddess and Anna says law. Coolboy 21 says man up green clown. West Texas 900.
Ow, get off of me, you freaking.
Get off of Relic, don't bother him. Ride the Lightning 24 says gonna be a fun 4 weeks of hunt work. Gamecock Jojo says yelling and whining again.
Why won't this cable stay around there?
Sneakers Dad says spitters or quitters. Potty Moose says lol, get to hear him yell. Get off me all day. Raven says let's just go have lunch. Pep Top Love says the FK are you going?
There we go. Fix that like that now.
Coolboy 21 says doing that with bare hands is a great idea. Rock and Redman says not the legs, he has to model them.
Oh, freaking bugs. Why are you all here? Like, move.
Potty Moose says how many buys you guys think you will swallow today, lol. Gentleman 7464 says you need a man net. Potty Moose says bugs.
Okay. What do you mean I'm not in the freaking frame?
Crossbow 9 says wait, are those power wires?
There we go. Maybe that's better. All right.
Oda underscore 031 says Relic really loves the attention from the bugs. He is playing hard to get. West Texas 915 dude says leave him alone. Damn bugs.
Damn bugs.
Goddess and Anna says bugs def going up them shorts.
I think they're mad because, you know, I'm messing up their orgy. You know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says if you wore underwear this wouldn't happen.
I wear underwear. Thank you very much.
Potty Moose says they going to have an orgy on him. They can smell his sex desperation on him, law.
Oh yeah, Potty Moose.
Morbid Creation says break out the electric tennis racket.
Get off of me, you freaking.
Snickers Dad says orgy. Out says your microphone died. We can't hear you.
Are you kidding me?
Nation says bugs must be addicted to relative
Fuck.
perfume.
Ah!
Potty Moose says just don't let them go in with the hole.
My microphone did not die.
Potty Move says we can hear you just fine. Goddess and Anna says LM Kovu. Coolboy 21 says still can't see you. Crossbow 9 says ha ha ha. Snickers Dad says we can't hear you. Your microphone's dead.
Yeah, okay.
One dog says going to be a live stream of swatting bugs and yelling at them.
Maybe only able to only get one in there.
Bagagwa underscore Jenkins says hands relics indeed. Lunacy says we can't hear you. Can you lower the drill's volume?
Mm-hmm.
Coolboy 21 says can you come back down and recenter the camera please? Seriously, those power lines are they? Current Dog says anyone have any DEET? Snickers Dad says at least with his microphone dead we don't have to listen to him yelling. Rock and Redman says that's what she said. Oda underscore 031 says by the end of the day, one of them will get Relic pregnant. Potty Move says Snickers' dad needs to get better at his trolling game lol.
How's that look, y'all? Look okay? I don't think I need another one in the bottom. That one's pretty good.
Coolboy21 says we are naming those love bugs after them.
Oh my God, these freaking things. I gotta add shutters though. So maybe I'll put one in the bottom. I'll put one in the bottom because I need to add shutters to both sides, and I'm gonna screw the shutters directly into the window. I put that window upside down, by the way. That sucks. I put the damn thing upside down. Are you kidding me? Okay, I gotta take it off. I put it the wrong way because I wasn't paying attention. Put it the wrong damn way.
Lunacy says, what don't you put upside down?
Wow.
Potty Move says only you will know all. Coolboy21 says great job Einstein.
Thank you.
Snickers' dad says Rellik likes to put one in the bottom. James says from the winder to the wall.
From the winder to the wall.
Says always something.
Always something. Well, you think anybody will notice that it's upside down besides me?
We were camping in New Jersey. My brother was trying to level out the trailer. She swallowed a misquote. Lol. Nation says ain't no bugs on me. Potty Move says no.
We're supposed to go like this. Supposed to go like that, but maybe I can use the same hole. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers' dad says yes. Use the second hole. Slap the second hole. Crossbow 9 says
Get off of me, you freaking things! Good Lord!
Coolboy21 says that's not the only hole you used in your life.
Okay. My tip is stuck. Okay, that looks better. That looks much better. Hell yeah.
Coolboy21 says at least the drill is getting more action. Rellik.
Oh yeah?
Goddess and Anna says Alo. Goddess and Anna says your tip is stuck. Lol.
Yeah, that looks better. Let's see. Yeah, once I put the shutters on it, it'll have a good look to it. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if my mic will reach for me to grab the shutters or not. And the shutters I need to cut with the skill saw. And I'd rather just do a window and be done with it while I'm in that spot. Because I don't want to.
One says I thought you were scared of heights. Guess next fair we can go on more rides.
Oh no, I am scared of heights. Don't get it twisted. No, it's not crooked. It's not crooked. So we need to go get shutters. So I'm gonna leave the mic and the speaker here so y'all can talk while I go grab some shutters real quick, because it won't reach all the way over there. Oh no, the sun's coming out. I'm gonna have to move y'all into the shade so y'all don't get freaking
Coolboy21 says you look fine being up that high.
What is happening right now?
Stupid thing changed on me. Hold on. Having problems. Stupid app.
Where's the rotation?
You know what to do with that big 49 frickin' months of eating Korean barbecue and hanging around the Horned Downs game.
Get y'all out of the sun. Everything's gonna be. Let's go grab some shutters. So what color y'all think goes good against blue? White? White shutters? White shutters? Jumping like crawfish, my oh my oh. Turn every gun, we're having fun in the bayou. Jumping like crawfish, my oh my oh. Turn every gun, we're having fun in the bayou. Bam, 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 bam.
Hero KNR Redman says, "Is the van breaks down, Rellik will have to take the scissor lift to Korean barbecue today."
Stinky Pinky says whoever was singing, they better keep their day job.
Gotta make my cuts real quick. Because they need the skill saw. So let me make my cuts. And then I'll take the skill saw back.
Blaze Gaming 34 says sup.
Alright. tell you what, my damn window shutters are going to be different sizes, but that's okay. My window shutters are going to be different sizes, but it's a haunted house, so we don't care around here about the size. I've told y'all 100 times, size don't matter. This is a perfect example of that situation. Size don't matter, okay?
Lona C494 says, guess he finally found a
Potty
blade
Move
that
says
cuts
yes,
wood.
we know that about you already.
Let me go grab the rest of my shutters that I need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more shutters. 4 more shutters.
Oda_031 says that's what the bugs say. Unsigned Metal says I thought we were going to Urban today or a haunting somewhere. Potty Move says Rellik has that bumper sticker on his car. The size don't matter.
It is what it is, cut up. You know what I'm talking about? Got a whole sticker says cake. Are y'all talking? Because I can't hear you. Is y'all yapping? Because I don't hear nothing.
Snickers Dad says can you go back and wait 2 hours for the Korean barbecue special before it ends later this week?
Oh yeah? Wait 2 hours? Mighty nice, mighty nice. I need to move y'all into the shade though, because all this is about to get too, oh yeah, it's already overheating. Wow, yeah.
Your hearing aid batteries are dead.
I need to move y'all into the shade. Let me do this real quick.
Unsigned Metal says so I guess no fun for a while.
Let me move y'all into the shade. Whew. Battery's about to die. I mean, not batteries. The sun making things too hot around here.
There goes again the Can-Today law. Pep Top Love says we're just noting all the safety infractions.
Oh yeah?
Rock and Redman says put some sunscreen on us. Snickers Dad says another week in this stream is still sponsored by Disconnected.
There we go.
J-Dog99 says hi.
Hello. Let's get y'all in the shade.
Lightning 24 says see if there were a lot more, the sun wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Team J-Dog99 says I just would like to know how big are those houses on the inside.
8 by 40.
Wearing your skirt today.
It's a kilt, first of all, and no, I'm not wearing it. Today would probably be a great day for it, because, you know. Did my speaker just turn off? Yep. Of course it turned off. Sensitive speaker. Sensitive speaker. Let me make these cuts real fast. I hate getting covered in.
Says yeah, so all the bugs could have a party up your skirt law.
I hate getting, yeah.
Hi, Rellik.
Thank you for the 7 months.
31 says he is going to have the camera show his jump from below.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says damn it.
How am I going to do this?
Great!
Stop!
_stream_server says scene switch to list.
Scene switch to live, huh? Mm-hmm. Ain't no holler back, girl.
Dog 99 says, just a question, if those places are rented out, how much are they per week?
They're not
It
rented.
says it sounded like a robot. Says, I hope you brought extra tidy whities.
Of course. That's always the plan. Okay, I need to cut 2 more and then we're done cutting. I hate being covered in freaking man glitter, I swear to God. It freaking itches. What y'all know about glitter around here? What y'all know about man glitter in these parts? Y'all probably can't hear me. It's that building. So I may have to reconnect everything. I just got to make 2 more cuts and then we'll be good to go. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see. It's halfway. It's about right here. Guess that's about right. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, that's pretty accurate. All in my face. All right, let me take them the saw back. Then we'll be good to go. Am I disconnected from everything? Oh my God, are you serious right now? Are we still live? Can y'all even hear me? Cannot refresh. Oh Lord. What are we doing here? Settings. Where the fuck, where is free candy at?
Gamecock Jojo says live. Bria Lillibridge says yes sir. James says stream is still good. R33F3RMADN 355 says it's okay.
Okay, let me go in the woods and take them this stuff back.
Ken Redman says, change Wi-Fi to free handies.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back. Take them the saw back.
Oda_031 says good. Jesse says how you guys doing over there? Gamecock Jojo says woods meaning portal potty break.
Roque and Redmond says, Rel like the sex bugs already had babies, and now the babies are having sex now.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. When you got multiple projects going on, it's hard to keep everything locked in. You know what I'm saying? Hard to keep it all locked in. So if I'm gonna do that, let me take a look at this real quick. Make sure I'm doing it.
Potty Move says Relic's a spitter lol.
What the hell? Potty Move? What is you talking about? Is there a way for me to put that? I can put that right there.
Metal says, hope you brought your monkey butt cream.
And I can put that right there, so that'll work.
Says, did you have 2 def spread more man glitter on your face?
All right, I'm gonna try to use the wood to metal screws on these and see if it works. This one will be done. Know what I'm talking about? It's freaking bugs, I swear. Get off of me!
Nicholas Fox says, just imagine
Rock
biking
Redmond
with
says,
these bugs.
angle the
EW
camera up
scared
so we can
token
see if
you
you're
know.
wearing underwear or not.
What the hell? Underwear? What you talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake. I can't even breathe with these things. Good Lord. Why are they after me every time I go up?
Metal says, look at those shiny waxed legs.
Wow. Every time I go up.
Should have put us in front of the cave. Then we could see people working.
Every time I go up, they come after me.
Obviously, he's wearing a Tiger King thong.
Oh, yeah? Obviously, huh? Obviously.
Potty Move says, cause stank rises lol.
Oh, yeah? Stank. Get off of me, you stupids! Oh my God, they're just crawling all over me.
Says they love your smell.
I can't even freaking concentrate. Why do I hear a chainsaw? Move! Off of me!
Potty Move says, I love the sound of chainsaws at the hunt lol.
Nothing like the sound of a chainsaw in the morning.
Unsigned Metal says, cause of all that swamp ass. Ada_031 says, a word I think I thought was Rubber Gunner. Pop David says, stop yelling at us. Jesse says you should have put the spray on you.
Blotchy and Red says, why is that scissor lift shaking so much and we're like yelling, move off of me?
War Lyric says he always yells at.
Wrong hole. Wrong freaking hole.
War Lyric says us and Donna especially. Vanwich says good ASMR noises today. Potty Move says the love bugs are a fucking mall.
There we go. Nice. Very nice. Oh my God, what was that? A bee? That was a bee. That was a freaking bee.
Jesse says you should have put sprayed on you. That way the bugs won't pick on you.
Oh yeah.
Lunacy says poor Beanie. Potty Move is going to make him dress like a lumberjack again.
Why are they so attracted to me? I don't understand.
More Lyric says, do you have any plans for tomorrow's stream?
Work.
Kate Did says
Haunt
they
work.
love swamp ass.
They're literally crawling all over me right now. Like I can't even.
Says cause of your swamp ass.
They're just stuck to me. Like.
Jesse says because you're so beautiful. Potty Move says something has to be attracted to you. Might as well be bugs.
Oh my God, I don't think I can do that up there, y'all.
He says was Willie drunk
Look,
when he ran that conduit.
I gotta show y'all this.
Has more curves in it than a back.
I gotta show y'all this. I don't think I can do this part. I'm gonna have to do something else. Look at this.
I got surgery on Monday, not looking forward to it.
Look at this. It's the colors that we painted. Look at these things with the freaking purple. Look.
R33F3RMAD and 355.
Can y'all see them?
Body Corbin. More Lyric says so it's just a work stream tomorrow, okay.
Look at this. Look at the yellow. Can y'all see them?
Stinky Pinky says bugs love yellow.
Can y'all see that?
Lyric says thank you Donna, I appreciate it.
Look at that.
Kate Did says they do like specific colors. Potty Move says so many of them.
There's no way I can work up there.
Ride the Lightning 24 says wasn't it?
It's like a freaking, what the hell? They don't like blue. They don't like pink. But they love yellow and purple.
To you as a bug zapper. Jesse says hell yes. What the? RCKC81 says that's insane. More Lyric says there's less bugs in abandoned buildings. Cherie13 Cherry says that's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't. There's no way I can work up there. There's no way I can work up there.
74 says if only they sold some kind of spray for bugs.
That ain't gonna help you with those.
Buttercup and get it done law.
That's not gonna help you with those.
Divadog says crazy. R33F3RMAD and 355 says that what's coming out the planes in the air.
What the hell?
Says, yeah, maybe you should come back on a different
looks like a freaking horror movie.
Says Rellik I just subbed for 97 months.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
He says proves bugs can see color. Jesse says time to kill some bugs. Let's go, baby.
And they're only at the top. Why are they not at the bottom? You know?
Clearly racist. Potty Move says he said thank you Robin Law. You must've not heard him when it happened. Beanie74 says yeah it is. You get extra strength and drown them in it.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can do the green one.
Dog 99 says or maybe you should go to a store and see if you can buy a flamethrower or just buy some deodorant and a lighter.
Oh yeah. I could probably do the green one. You know what I'm saying?
Me_Divadog says the bugs, the freaking bugs.
I can probably do the green one.
Ride the Lightning 24 says now I am thinking that electrified tennis racket might actually be a good idea. Would take out 50 in one random swing.
Oh yeah?
Oda_031 says it is time to break out the flamethrower. Boopsum says what the ferk doing?
What the ferk doing, Boopsum?
Get a bee suit. Raven says
a bee suit.
From. More Lyric says or get some hairspray and use a lighter.
Okay, let me see if I can fix this shutter real quick. When I cut it, it broke. Let me see if I can maybe fix it.
Lunacy says if Rellik needed a flamethrower, he would bend over and light a match.
Wow. What the hell, Lunacy? Can you get in the hole, please? Thank you. Get in the hole. Great, the whole thing just broke.
Potty Move says Rellik you have a racket zapper lol.
I don't have it with me. I don't think. Do I?
More Lyric says lol.
My God. Why is this so difficult? Can you get in there? Thank you. Definitely takes a certain skill to do this.
Rock and Redman says put a hazmat suit
Wow,
on.
it just fell off. Are you kidding me right now?
Potty Move says it's probably somewhere buried in the studio.
Probably. Probably. That's probably a good idea that it probably is buried off in that damn studio somewhere, I tell you what.
War Lyric says use more lube. Ride the Lightning
see if we can get it
24
off.
says it would be loud with all the shocks, but you would be like Zeus to these things.
Yeah.
Oda_031 says dang, can't get it in the hole.
Well, the whole thing fell apart on me.
Boopsum says Boop had his prom last night and said he had the best time ever.
Oh, nice.
It
Hell
was at
yeah.
a fancy country club and lodge.
Wow, Boops is getting fancy nowadays. Boops getting fancy
Potty
nowadays.
Move says that would make for a great stream. Just batting bugs lol.
Oh, yeah. When Bugs Attack, Volume 3. When bugs attack. Just when you thought it was safe to go outside.
R33F3RMADN355 says put a little hair on it.
There we go.
Boopsum says I posted pics Rellik.
Nice. Nice, Boops, Mom. Very nice. Why won't this thing work? It all just fell down again. I swear to God.
Lunacy494 says he
speaking of
always
the
has
studio,
problems putting
are you
things
going
Okay.
to have a Clarentine stream this week? Rock and Redman says we need a viral clip. X Booty says Rellik would hit and zap himself, haha.
Okay, let me see how I can
War
do
Lyric
this.
says instead of killer bees, killer bugs. Potty
Killer
Move
bugs.
says lol, it's been like a month, James.
See if I can figure this out. Whole thing falling apart on me. There we go, let's do that. Maybe that'll work better. If it's all like stuck like that. Maybe that'll work a little better. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get in there and then pop it in here. And get it in here.
James says yes, been a while.
And then pop
Potty
it.
Move says he used the zapper to put on his tongue lol.
My tongue? What the hell? I don't know why this thing fell apart like this. Like, I'm not sure the dynamics of why it did what it did, you know? Dynamics. Big words around here today. Got them big words, you know what I'm saying? What y'all know about them dynamics? Okay, get in there. Oh, you're the one stopping me. Come on. Oh, you freaking. Well, yeah, you think you're going to get away with
Jesse
it?
says or you can wear a bee suit. That
bee
way
suit?
they won't sting you and bug you.
I don't think they sting. I don't think I've ever been bit by one of them. I think they're just very annoying. You know what I'm talking about? All right, maybe that'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Potty Move says no, they don't bite or sting.
Motherfucker!
Lunacy says they just laid eggs all over him.
I just broke the whole thing again. Are you
Farouk
kidding me?
Cherry says no, they don't bite. Yes, very annoying. Boopsum says how about those bees when you went to Toya?
Good freaking Lord. This is a little frustrating, to be honest with y'all, what I'm doing right now.
Cherry says just wants some loving. Says attracted to the sweat and the carbon monoxide coming off your breath.
Carbon monoxide. Well, that freaking thing just broke.
Blame the bugs.
I am blaming the damn bugs. Is this one still in one piece?
Oda_031 says they just squirted him.
Everything's breaking. Okay, this one held up. Do I have one more piece like that, though? That's the question.
Rock and Redman says catch the bugs for bait and let's go fishing.
Oh, yeah?
Boopsum says for once it's not the rain getting blamed.
Blame it on the rain. Okay, I got these two that might work.
Stinky Pinky says don't forget to give this lift back to Warren when you're finished with that lift.
Oh, yeah?
He was nice enough to give it to you and he has his name all over it.
Warren? Yeah, I'll make sure I give it back to Warren. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure we hook Warren up. All right. Maybe that's working.
RMADN 355 says just put on your clown suit, that might work.
Oh, yeah? The clown suit? I didn't plug y'all in. Oh, man. Y'all are not plugged in. All right. There we go. Let's see what y'all can see from this angle. All right. Warren G. Regulators, mount up. Oh, I'd also need a winder from there. Let me grab a winder real quick.
This week? Billy Bob.
Hopefully. Billy Bob, what you're in? Hopefully the Clarence tent happens this week.
Jesse says WTF.
Jesse says WTF. Jesse says WTF. Man, that sun is baking, y'all. That sun is baking.
Says you've been telling us that for a month still no FB.
I know, Robin. I can't control the work schedule.
Says lol.
I have to work. I gotta make monies. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make monies, unfortunately. Gotta pay the bills. You feel me?
R33F3RMADN 355 says we having some pork chops day.
Gotta pay the bills.
So in your video you said you like staring into windows, but when you looked in mine I was pooping. Not a good time to stare.
I know. It's a terrible time.
Says laying on the warm couch, it's only 35 out here. Coolboy21 says, Rellik, I got a question for you. How come you get angry at the little things you do? Stinky Pinky.
What do you mean, angry?
In my day we had to do jobs like this from a wooden ladder that weighed 300 pounds when wet.
What do you mean, angry?
You young whippersnappers do not know how easy you got it. War Lyric says, I must have missed your stream yesterday. Did you do anything?
Redmond says,
I did not stream.
The man goes faster on the scissor lift than he does the van.
War Lyric says, I'm guessing you probably were working as well.
Yep, I was working. I was working.
UWU_Gecko says yeah.
Hello.
Coolboy21 says, like every small mistake you make you yell.
I wouldn't say every small mistake. Like, that might be a little bit over calculation. You know what I'm saying? Damn! What the hell? Oh my God! Oh, sorry.
War Lyric says you're a workaholic.
I'm not. I wouldn't call myself a workaholic. This is just stuff that has to be done. And, you know, I have to do it. It's just stuff that has to be done. And I have to do it.
Says he is so dramatic.
Know what I'm saying? Get off of me, you freaking thing.
War Lyric says it's okay. It's not a bad thing.
I call it being emotionally attached to your work, is what I call it. You know what I'm saying? Emotionally attached to your work.
Says you're a very productive person. Rellik is such a damn
Redmond says you have some anger management problems, but it's time you come on the show.
Oh, yeah.
Vanwich says watch the snakes.
Oh no, I got caught up in my freaking, oh, I got caught up in, oh, I just ripped the whole freaking curtain off. Are you kidding me? Damn. Oh, I just dropped my tip. What's up? What's up, freaking, what's up? What's up? Are you, where'd it go? I'm never gonna find it in here. My tip just flew off somewhere, and I know I'm not gonna find it.
Boopsum says, was it just the tip?
Just the tip came off.
Bug says, wow, time for a layoff. Your lyric says, sounds like some Lorraine and Bobbitt thing going on. Mo underscore says, Lil Nub.
Wow.
Coolboy21 says, see everyone, he's so dramatic. EAC and everything says it's always the tip.
Maybe I can hold it like
Pinky
that.
says Rellik would not have anger management issues if Cat would stop the
There we go. All right. Who cares if it's a little crooked? That's what she said. What? Why would she say that? Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Okay.
Potty Move says truth comes out. It's Lil Chris Nub. Boopsum says lol.
Crooked letter, humpback eye. What y'all know about that? Crooked letter, humpback eye.
Stinky Pinky says, I think you should do the yellow wall today. It would make for some good content
Oh,
that
yeah?
might go viral and make you famous.
I don't think it will.
Don't you want to be famous?
No, I'm all right. I'm good. You know, that don't really, you know what I'm saying? Don't really define me.
Coolboy21 says, I love how pissed he gets with the goat. MADN 355 says, thank them damn bugs are colorblind. Boopsum says hydrate time.
While we wait, we hydrate.
War Lyric says, how many bugs do you think you ate so far?
Quite a bit. Muchos bugs so far.
Man says, don't spoil your appetite eating all the sex bugs. We still need to go to Korean barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Donna, that last Streamlabs notice needs to be updated.
Those are a little short, but
Shot from your inhaler. Your asthma is acting up.
those are a little short, but I think they'll work. They're just for looks anyway. You know what I'm saying? Just for illusions. I couldn't use green on green because that wouldn't have looked good. So
Rock and Redman says, Lil Short Butt.
I'm saying they're a little short, but
Stinky Pinky says you're used to hearing you're a little short.
wow.
Lunacy 494 says almost 3 hours on it. We didn't even get breakfast.
Says roll the joint, pass it down the line, take a foam.
Pass it down the line.
James says okay.
All right.
Schoolboy 21 says you sound like me when I get out my bed.
Let me show y'all. I don't think it looks too bad. You know what I'm talking about? See?
Lunacy says you're always yelling at bugs when you get out of bed. Cool boy. Rock and Redman says time to do the yellow one.
I don't think I can mess with that yellow one right now.
21 says it's crooked. Poopsum says it looks good.
You're crooked. How about them apples?
Says now the yellow one's law.
We're gonna take a break. How about them apples? Because I have to go make a deposit into the local restroom because we have no toilet here. And this is not a liquid deposit. This is the other type of deposit. So we're gonna go make a quick deposit and then we'll come back and keep going. How about them apples?
Stinky Pinky says quick time.
Now I'm talking about a little quick deposit. Give everything time to cool off too. My tripod is too long. Tripod is too long.
War Lyric says sounds like fun. Lyle Paradise says dump time. Coolboy 21 says activate the clips.
Give me a Gatorade while I'm at it. You know what I'm talking about? What's the heat index in Texas today?
On the left is the old church shop dies. Rodenstone says hi chat.
Things were definitely starting to overheat a little bit.
Nick Fox says someone needs a poop shovel for emergencies.
Poop shovel.
Lunacy says you're gonna drink a Gatorade using a bucket. Roving Chrome says hi Ro.
Get off of my legs! Why are they just after my freaking legs?
Stinky Pinky says heat index in Texas feels like 84F.
How does it feel like?
IRL 67 says
No, I mean for the high today, it said it was going to be 90 degrees today. If it's 90 degrees, how does it feel like 84? What the hell? Let me look.
Patty Mook says lots of knots on those containers law.
It's 85 degrees.
Rock and Redman says they smell the wax.
Where's the feels like here?
Cherie 13 Cherry says wiper are so sexy, that's why.
Phew. Where's my feels like?
Lunacy says if you had hair on your legs, they wouldn't bother you.
Where's my feels like?
24 says do people at the haunt sign any waivers? A snake bite could bring trouble. Raven says hair on.
Where's my feels like? It's gonna be 87.
Mo_Mo_ says the male bugs see their reflection in the leg.
Oh, their reflection? What the hell does that mean? Huh? What are you trying to say? All right, let's go get something to drink and use the restroom.
Says, yeah, it's a perfect day for events. Park 33S3RN 355 says this shit is the hot. Rock and Redman says feels light is opposite the headlights.
Oh yeah.
Raven says hair on your legs. Mo_Mo_ says they are humping your legs. Hottie Mook says I've never heard of those bugs till now lol.
These bugs are freaking crazy. I don't think I've ever seen them this bad. Like, I don't know why they're so bad. You know what? Let me ask ChatGTP. See what it tells me. Are you awake yet? Are you awake yet?
Nope, I'm here and ready to help. What can I do for you today?
You're not awake, but you're here and ready to help. Okay. So I'm trying to work outside today, and I'm being swarmed by love bugs, if you know what those are. Why the hell are they attacking me?
The joys of outdoor work in spring, right? Love bugs are attracted to heat and light, and they're particularly active during their mating season, which usually happens in the warmer months. They're just doing their thing, trying to find a mate. You might want to try working during cooler parts of the day or wearing lighter clothing to minimize their attraction. Good luck.
I'm wearing dark clothing, and they're all having sex all over my body.
That sounds pretty frustrating. Love bugs are definitely attracted to dark colors. If you can, try wearing lighter clothing to see if that...
You literally just told me to wear dark clothes.
My bad on that one. Definitely go for lighter colors. They're less attractive to love bugs. Also, try using a fan or taking breaks in areas with fewer bugs. Hang in there.
What do you do when they're having, like, landing on you and having sex, though? What do you do?
It's tough when they're being that persistent. You can try applying insect repellent to keep them at bay, and if possible, take short breaks indoors to give them a chance to disperse. Also, try to keep movement to a minimum. They're less likely to stick around if they don't sense much activity. Hang in there.
So I can't move?
If staying still is the only option, try to cover up as much as possible. Use a hat, gloves, or even a light scarf if you have one. It might help to find some shade or a spot with a breeze, as love bugs tend to be less active in those areas. Just hang in there until they move on.
Why don't they have sex somewhere else? Why are they doing it in the air, stuck to each other?
Love bugs mate while flying, which is why you often see them attached to each other in mid-air. It's their natural behavior, especially during their peak mating season. The best you can do is wait it out or move to a less infested area. They usually disperse after mating. Hang in there.
Whatever. Well, there's nothing you can do about them.
Rock and Redman says wait it out. Pep-Top-Bug says they want to disperse all over you. Lunacy says better not take Stacy on a plane with you.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Mood says Relic's peak mating season was back in 1942. Logan Cone says they love you, Relic.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Wait for the wagon and the sex bug.
Oh, yeah?
Mama One-Art Free Fly says hi, Relic.
Hello, Mama Firefly.
One says ask Chat GPT why is she such a bitch.
She's got an attitude. I don't know why. She doesn't like to talk.
Says you can wait till the sun is not shining on the walls. Potty Move says haha.
That's pretty good right there now, I'll tell you what. Covered in freaking sweat and man glitter. Oh. Potty Move's goddamn jokes today, I'll tell you what.
Plasma Sponges says it's like having Stacy in the backyard.
Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says I tell you what.
Yes, I know it's not Halloween. I can read a calendar, but I would rather stare through your window. It is so nice of you to forget to lock your door.
At the same time. Raven says put on a white t-shirt.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says, can you imagine riding a motorcycle right now there?
Oh, no. I can't even imagine that.
One says deep down inside we know he secretly enjoys the love bugs landing on him.
Some people are very upset about the way I was wearing my kilt last weekend. I didn't know kilt wearers were so serious. They said I was wearing it backwards. Which, I thought I was wearing it right, but I guess not.
Rock the Lightning 24 says Scots are contentious people.
Some people were in the comments a little upset. You know what I'm saying? Slightly upset.
More Lyric says who cares how you wear a skirt.
Kilt.
Boy 21 says you mean the free balling skirt.
Kilt.
Stinky Pinky says I think a yellow shirt and yellow pants would be the best bet for you right now.
Oh yeah, all yellow.
Ethan says they need to get tongue stick out of their ass as well.
The color that they're going after. Just wear that.
Must be all the yellow pea stains all over your clothes attracting the bugs.
Oh yeah.
Vanwich says kill Karens. Oda_031 says just like you wear a thong backwards.
I told them I wear everything wrong, so.
RMADN 355 says get the yellow Listerine mixed with water, the bugs hate the smell.
Oh yeah.
James says it's their heritage. They take it pretty serious.
I told them I wasn't discriminating against the kilt, that I wear everything wrong, so it's not just that, it's all things. You know, I was like, I wear everything wrong. It is what it is, cuz, you feel me? You feel me? You know, you can smell Burger King a mile away.
He says, is there a tag on inside of kilt?
I don't think so. You can smell the Burger King burgers from like a mile away. I guess it's because they smoke them, or what do they do? I smell like smells like a barbecue pit, like a burger being grilled on a pit.
Rock and Redman says, has there ever been a stream where Rellik hasn't pooped? I can't remember one.
Well, that's,
says
you know,
flame grill.
it's called IRL, and
says,
in real life.
1R3 Fly says, be back later, I'm shopping.
Okay.
Odyssey 494 says, that's not the only thing you can smell a mile away, hint, hint.
Rock and Redman says we should get an award. Nick Fox says flame grill. Stinky Pinky says they grill them open flame. James says burgers. Beanie74 says bless you.
Thank you.
Raven says bless you.
Thank you.
Move says bless y'all.
Thank you.
Robin Crone says they cook them on a grill. War Lyric says bless you.
Thank you. Let me run in here and use the turlet and get me some Gatorade so I can cool down a little bit, because it's warm.
R33F3RMADN 355 says not boogers. Means Beans says back.
Back again. Means Beans back. Tell a friend. Means Beans back. Means Beans back. Means Beans back. Wow.
Stinky Pinky says it's 84 FU Clern. Robin LK says comment. War Lyric says how did the bugs find you here?
Thank you for the pennies. They keep following me. Look at them.
Says tab open.
Look at them. They're freaking following me.
Redman says
thank y'all for the tabs. I appreciate it.
Says real feel.
Wow. Can y'all stop having sex on my stream, please?
Move says they hate the smell of citrus. Rellik get some lemon law.
Can y'all please stop having sex in the middle of my freaking camera? Can you like move? You're gonna get me banned. What the hell is wrong with you?
Means Beans says what timing to get dumper. Vanwich says swamp ass is strong today. War Lyric says must be the waxed legs. Plasma Sponges says get it on Stacy Law.
What the hell?
Roll KNR Redman says, well, get the Windex out.
Donnie_girl84 says OMG bug battle. Stinky Pinky says time for a chicken dance when he gets back. Heptopug says he beaten it up LMAO. Donnie_girl84 says WTF is this swarm? Potty Move says it's love bugs. Heptopug says they gotta have a nest in the van by now. Means Beans says what I miss while I was gone. Donnie_girl84 says OMG total nightmare fuel right here. War Lyric says probably with that petrified poop in the back. Lunacy says bug sex. That's about it. Means Beans says at Rellik we hear you. Robin LK says I've never heard of them bugs. Fly from Nilbog says that one just gave birth. Sharonk54 says lol they are following Rellik all over town. Rock N Redman says Rellik definitely has a nest in Hooder Van lol. Gamecock Jojo says they're back. Heptoplug says LMAO. War Lyric says yup they found him. Stinky Pinky says these bugs are worse than the spotted lanternfly up north a few years ago. West Texas 915 dude says these flies are rare to me, I guess they're only found in South Texas. Potty Move says can you imagine if they were year-round bugs? Sharonk54 says if he would drive faster he could outrun the bugs. Rock N Redman says I bet they followed him to the bathroom. R33F3RMADN 355 says unclean spirits roaming the earth.
Once I got here, I didn't have to poop anymore.
War Lyric
So,
says bathroom is letting
maybe.
off swamp gas.
I did not have to poop once I got here. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, it's much better.
Sharonk54 says lol. Rock N Redman says false alarm.
Yep.
Donnie_girl84 says hey Rellik.
And a girl, what girl?
Potty Move says can we name the bugs Herbie?
Herbie.
War Lyric says I'd be scared to poop too if I had that many bugs following me.
Oh yeah?
Subcleaver says whoa WTF are those flying, they are huge. Sharonk54 says never trust a fart after 40. Donnie_girl84 says how many bugs did you let in the van just now? Robin LK says Rellik you might have a nest of love bugs. Stinky Pinky says as per Google they are most notorious in Florida, but are common in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Georgia, South Carolina, and as far north as North Carolina. Potty Move says yes cause they are love bugs lol. Guess you don't know who Herbie is. Robin LK says in your truck. Rock N Redman says clip it. Bamboo Shoot says, why are you eating the pickle like that? Did you lose a bet?
What do you mean?
West Texas 915 dude says nice pickle.
Thank you.
Means Beans says big pickle. War
Thank you.
Lyric says holy crap that's a big one. Lunacy says clip this for 2 death. Potty Move says that's right take that pickle like the dirty little clone you are. Sharonk54 says lol. R33F3RMADN 355 says get her shit out my face. War Lyric says yes you really did lose the tip. Beanie74 says Rellik likes it big. Potty Move says law.
What the hell,
Stinky
meaning?
Pinky says that is the biggest pickle Relic will ever have in his hands. Potty Move says that face haha. Plasma Sponges says no comment.
No comment.
Raven says I though. Floyd's Fork says does it squirt more if you grip it tighter?
Can anybody eat a pickle in peace on stream? Is that just not possible?
Manwich says bugs like pickles.
This is so I don't become dehydrated.
Priority Man says, so he went to the men's restroom and thought afterwards I should get a big dick pickle.
Well, I did not go to the restroom because once I got there, I didn't have to poop. But still extremely thirsty.
Cherie13 Cherry says pickles are awesome for the body. Subcleaver says ha ha ha.
Subcleaver, what dairy? They had a garlic one.
Mo_Mo_ says so girthy.
They had a garlic one.
Says does the pickle squirt when you bite it?
What the hell?
Chimo Hansen says damn pickle puffer. Subcleaver says it's clever.
Clever. Sub-clever.
War Lyric says the employees had a sigh of relief when they saw he wasn't going to poop. Subcleaver says not cleaver law. Raven says I thought we were going to Burger King. Rock and Redman says garlic pickles. Peptoplug says try no hands again.
No hands? What the hell? How do I...
Stinky Pinky says so let me get this straight. You did not even try and squeeze one out while you're here.
Okay, Subcleaver, I think I fixed your name. Let's see if it works now.
Subclever says clever with the subwoofers.
Why the hell did it not work?
Madison says Relic I'm going through a breakdown 15 years ago. I lost my adopted mom, so it's just hard when it gets close to May. Her birthday was May 18th, she died May 15th, and Mother's Day is May.
I'm sorry to hear that, Madison.
PRPLGRL67 says pickles in a pouch are tasty. Ride the Lightning 24 says it will be an emergency the minute he gets out the van back at the haunt. Subclever says yes. Peptoplug says he was just craving a pickle.
Lunacy494 says, well, I did have to pee and the guy in the next stall made me hungry.
I don't even know what...
ANN says good afternoon, sir.
Dan, how you doing? I don't even know what eating a pickle the reverse way even means. What is that even supposed to mean? That was sour. Damn. Delicious.
Peptoplug says you just eat them the long way. Potty Move says hand check for chat. I know some of you pervs are enjoying this little too much law.
What the hell?
Johnny_girl84 says choking on a pickle. Rock and Redman says don't gag on your pickle. War Lyric says don't choke on it. Cherie13 Cherry says I don't even want to know how to eat it in reverse. Ride the Lightning 24 says thanks for putting the camera on you while you eat this pickle. Where would we be if not? Travell 3R says howdy.
Howdy, traveler. Y'all would be hearing me smack my lips and wondering what I was doing. So I figure it's better to show you rather than have you use your imagination, because you'll probably come up with things way worse than just eating a pickle.
Potty Move says
Get
nothing
off of me!
Timelanson says you know the way you eat them without using your mouth rectally.
Huh?
Lunacy says choking on that big pickle. He's used to downing a Slim Jim. Boopsum says you have pickle juice in your beard.
Let's do it like this. This is with it not on the camera. Where's my mic?
Peptoplug says stop looking me in the eyes as you eat the pickle. Potty Move says we are used to you shoving long objects in your mouth lol. Mo_Mo_ says inhale it. Road Dog says pickle seed in your beard. Cherie13 Cherry says yes I would rather watch than hear you eat a pickle.
So that's
Ride the Lightning 24 says yup sounds like a relic stream now. War Lyric says oh my. R33F3RMAD and
I also had the mic on the seat. Now it's up here.
Keith it says barf. Rock and Redman says flip it. Lunacy says I heard to death. Peptoplug says he going no hands. Plasma Sponges says sounds like what the love bugs are doing outside your van.
What the hell?
Means Beans says Stacy is getting attention. Potty Move says all the love bugs got him horny, so he had to get a pickle to satisfy his hunger. Lol. Road Dog
Potty
says
Move.
slurp that pickle. Rock and Redman says stare at the guy in the truck next to you and eat the pickle slowly.
There's no one. Oh, there's a woman in the
Stinky
truck
Pinky
putting their
says,
makeup
when will
on.
you tell us who it was that painted around your sliding door handle instead of removing it first before painting? R33F3RMADN 355 says give that pickle a dotty.
A dotty.
Move says oh did it lol. R33F3RMADN 355 says Rafi. Peptopluck says he trying to show off to the bugs. Hunter Demon says Relic really loving that pickle. Donnie underscore girl 84 says all we need is a meat stick and we're set for the next 5 minutes. Potty Move says make eye contact with her while doing it lol. PRPLGRL 67 says Relic you sure are enjoying the pickle.
Well, you know, it's eating. I don't think I'm going to be able to eat all of it, though. Man, these bugs.
Mo underscore says Lil Nub is envious of the love bug size, so he's compensating with a pickle.
I don't know how I'm going to do the next section. The bugs love those colors.
Kinky says 6 foot of meat stick.
Maybe I'll work on the door first.
Pickle, but all he gives her is a Lil Nub.
Maybe I'll work
Ozzy
on the
says,
door
Relic,
first.
I posted videos in Discord pics. Potty Move says there's nothing strange about a man in a van sucking on a pickle while filming it lol.
Ooh, man, that's sour. Oh God.
Donnie underscore girl 84 says slurp slurp.
That is sour, y'all. How the hell have my views went up by 40 viewers since I started eating a pickle?
Is it a Texas bug? Definitely says Mr. R. You're looking well. Hope things are good with you. Mo underscore says any AI videos.
Thank you, definitely. Thank you.
Hanson says at least it's not a baby griffin. Donnie underscore girl 84 says oh we know why. Potty Move says pickle needs more pineapple juice lol. Raven says lol. War Lyric says lol.
What the hell? Is YouTube working, y'all?
Hunter Demon says the pickle needs you Relic.
Wow.
Lunacy494 says, damn clone, I'm giving you a bonus for this pickle content.
Pinky says,
Thank
do
you.
You have a big industrial fan. Maybe you can blow the bugs away. Vanwich says nice green screen today.
Okay, YouTube is working now. Hold the pickle under the ball
says, yeah,
on your
I
mirror.
have YouTube on the TV.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says we need a pickle in a pouch sponsorship. PRPLGRL 67 says word gets around. Donnie underscore 84 says slurping pickle.
If you're on YouTube, I can see your
War
comments
Lyric
now.
says your shirt makes sense. We should go find an abandoned building.
Yep. All right, I think that's all the pickle I can eat. I think that's all the pickle I can eat for now. I'll throw the rest of this at Sam. He likes pickles.
Madison says yes, YouTube is working. War
Can
Lyric
someone-
says see you're drinking another yellow Gatorade.
Can someone comment on YouTube?
84 says that's not what Stacy said. Lunacy says do you want the mods to change the title to hot pickle content?
There we go. Time to go back and deal with bugs.
Too much pickle for Relic to handle.
Time to go back and deal with bugs. Woo!
At DJ Lady Wolf says nice pickle.
Thank you. Thank you.
At Potty Mouth Donna says comment.
Thank you. Thank you.
At Rowan Redmond says Sam will eat your pickle.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Robin. All right, let's see if I can get out of here without somebody running into me. It's a very tight parking lot here. What kind of car is that? Oh, it's a BMW. Oh man, look at all the bugs.
Says Relic has a strange fetish of shoving things down men's throats lol.
Potty Move, you're weird with that. You're weird with that, okay? Let's just go there.
Madison says DJ Lady Wolf is me on YouTube.
Damn, I thought my windshield was bad with bugs. Let me show you the windshield of this van. Holy crap. Hold on, can y'all see that?
Sub Clever says must suck to ride a motorcycle out there with all the bugs.
Can y'all see the windshield of this van?
I'm not the one that does it law.
Can y'all see all the, y'all probably can't see. It's got so many bugs you can barely see inside the van. There's so many bug guts.
Booksum says like shoving a banana down Craig's throat on the road trip few years back, haha.
What the hell?
Peptoplug says you infested the whole area with bugs.
Yeah, they're all following me.
Says no.
They're all following me. I'm gonna take the back way so I can drive slow and not get so many bugs hitting my window.
Howdy Move says now he is filming another guy in a van while he is eating his pickle law.
Wow.
Mr. Plug says Mernon Dildo Net.
Call him Mr. Crazy. Call him Mr. Lazy. Call him Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug.
Peptoplug says we concluded you have a nest in the van.
I have a nest? Okay.
Booksum says it looks hot as fuck there. Just has that look.
It's very hot. I don't know what the feels like is right now with the humidity and everything, but it's, I'm telling you, it probably feels like 100 degrees right now.
Says there were no bugs when he had a honey bucket, and after a few poops in the woods all these bugs appear.
Yep, that's what happened.
Potty Move says it's full here today. Booksum says looks hazy.
Yeah. At least it'll block the sun from making the equipment too hot.
Sub Clever says looks like rain here in Cali.
That's nice. It says we're not going to get rain for like the next 6 days, but
the Dildo King Senior.
The Dildo King.
More Lyric says it's in the 60s here today. It's kind of nice.
Oh, I would like the 60s. I think 65 to 70 is the perfect temperature. We gonna take the back way.
It's in the 40s here. Vanwich says deposited some bugs. Roving Chrome says I just looked it up and it's 84 in Texas. Houston feels like 84. That's what my phone said anyway.
Yeah, that can't be
Mr.
right.
Plug says Dildo King.
Because it's not gonna be.
Says I had snow a couple days up here this week.
It's not gonna with the humidity and stuff. It's not.
Asphalt 2106 says earning pennies.
Earning pennies. Thank you so much.
Says you cry when it's in the 60s. More Lyric says 69 is perfect.
With the humidity and stuff here, it's gonna feel hotter than 84.
When it's raining, that way the bugs won't bug you.
Oh yeah.
Lunacy says he eats one pickle and already he wants to go the back way.
Wow.
Roving Chrome says right Rellik I know.
I really wish this.
You have 72% humidity.
Yeah, so it feels hot. If it's 72% humidity.
Booksum says LMAO lunacy. Stinky Pinky says the real feel in Houston is 92F right now.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
It sound worse than it is.
92, yes. It's hot. 92 is hot. What you talking about? Is that a cornfield? What is that? Damn, the corn is already like 4 feet tall.
Jesse says, is it supposed to rain today? They're in Houston, cause over here where I live it's supposed to rain at 4 o'clock here.
I don't think we're supposed to get any rain.
Roving Chrome says I think 78 is hot law. Super_Stormy says 92F is lovely Australian weather.
Oh hell no. We got
James says I'm 40. 39% humidity.
We got a weather alert for next week. They said the heat index next week by Tuesday is going to start getting into the hundreds already. That's hot.
Potty Move says oh no hell nah.
Oh no hell no, Bigfoot.
More Lyric says 40 what the hell.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Lucy says, when are we having pizza?
Pizza? What the hell?
Robin Chrome says, hell no. War Lyric says, no thank you.
Yep. It gets hot here real fast. You know what I'm saying? End of April.
Says we had a week of the 80s. Then it went back down to the 60s-ish.
That's nice.
Jesse says, when can we go to Vegas?
I don't know. Maybe once I get all the haunt work done.
Bootson says, did Swamp Ass season start yet? Haha.
It definitely started.
Lucy says, you told us we were going to the new pizza place a few weeks ago. War Lyric says, same here PMD. Potty Move says it's even hot there in October. That's not normal, lol.
Yeah.
Filmsy says, lol, it's 45 here right now, I love it. I couldn't deal with Houston heat. Stinky Pinky says a new Buc-ee's is going to be built in South Carolina, on 20 acres, should be done by 2030.
Damn.
James says I'm 5,000 feet in the Rockies though.
Oh, nice. Yeah. What gets people here is not so much the heat, it's the humidity combined with the heat that just, it destroys you. You know? It's rough. The humidity.
Roof says Jamie's loves him some Rocky Mountain oysters. Vanwich says palm tree.
Palm tree? What the hell?
Jesse says, are you working tomorrow? Okay.
Yes.
Friday then. Filmsy says law. Stinky Pinky
Lunacy
says
494 says
skin in order to survive. Potty Move says James Law. Ride the Lightning 24 says it's like a steam room outside in Houston all summer.
What the hell was that?
Boopsum says especially if there isn't even a slight breeze.
What the hell was that?
Potty Move says, are you just doing a haunt work stream tomorrow as well, Relic?
Yep, tomorrow I'm going to be working.
86 says hi.
Hi, Tap Out King.
Mr. Plug says call him Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug.
Tomorrow I'll be probably working in the cave. If I can finish what I need to get done on the alley today. Tomorrow I'll be in the cave.
Forsky is PMD, he's a workaholic. Rock and Redman says that was Relic on the toilet.
What the hell?
Rosenkrone says hi Mr. Plug. Means Beans says bug guts on the window. James says nope, no oysters Donna. No thanks you. Sacred Curse says Randy you were Mr. Plug. Boopsum says I like the back roads there. Nice scenery. Stinky Pinky says this is a rare sight. A 2-lane back road in Houston.
Body like a back road. Driving with my eyes closed.
China Lansing says, oh, I bet you love playing in your cave, Relic.
What the hell?
Jesse says you go to Home Depot and get the spray for the bugs. That you love Home Depot.
The problem aren't the bugs attacking me. They're not like biting me. They're swarming all around me. And I don't think a spray is going to stop that. You know? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's a new driveway.
Potty Move says the bugs are trying to get into Relic's cave.
What the hell?
Robin Crumb says I woke up with a black eye, what the hell?
What the hell?
The Cowboy Trucker says what's good?
Cowboy Trucker, how you doing? You having a good day?
The Cowboy Trucker says how are you?
I'm okay.
He says why is that swale there on right side?
I'm battling the love bugs.
Beanie74 says bug spray kills bugs. Spray the bugs with bug spray. Shout97 says we're the bugs dry humping you.
But they'll keep coming. There's not enough spray in the planet to make them not come.
I built a cave at my old haunt.
Oh, really? Nice. What state are you in? Sub Clever.
The Cowboy Trucker says I am doing great. I love the new JOD and being home every day.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Ride the Lightning 24 says get you 2 bug rackets and go dual wheel. Potty Move says they already come all day. So what's the difference, law? Beanie74 says
what the hell?
COVID law. Stinky Pinky says what was that building as soon as you turned in here?
I don't know. I think it was a...
underscore Stormy says are they no Siums from Florida on holiday?
I think
Jesse
it
says
was
you should
a...
smoke them out. It's a smoke. It's smoke 'em out. They don't like smoke. Sup Clever says it at
Lunacy
Screenheart in
494
Cali.
says,
Oh, nice.
You don't know how hard it is to be celibate and swarmed by love bugs.
Oh, Lord. Got jokes, huh? Everybody got jokes
Stinky
around
Pinky
here.
says, was it a communication node? More lyric says law.
It was either some type of communication or something to do with
Jesse says we love you too much, Malik.
water
Goddammit.
water
I'm
treatment.
sorry. Filmsy says I kid.
Filmsy, what during? Something to do with communications, water treatment, something like that.
Lunacy says yeah Malik. You dumb man. Jesse says, but I guess you'll love us. That much to you.
That much to you. You're speaking like Yoda, Jesse. I guess you love us that much, do you? What the hell, Jesse?
Lunacy says,
You're so drunk, you're talking like Yoda. I guess you love us that much, you do.
Potty Move says, are the bugs Jesse's cat in your house relics?
Jesse's Yoda drunk. Good Lord. How much you got to get drunk to start talking like Yoda? I guess you love us that much, do you?
Lunacy says Jesse's drinking them foreign beers today. James says I've never been Yoda drunk before.
Yeah.
Potty Move says he called you Malik Law.
You go.
Jesse
You
says
know,
right now, bro, what the hell?
You know.
I'm not drinking right now.
You're not. Oh
What the
God.
hell, bro?
Oh
Come on,
God.
give me a break.
Oh God.
Sacred Curse says hello Dawn. Stinky Pinky says next time you see a contractor building a house here, you should ask him if they use the same name brand of toilet in every house and why they choose that brand.
Okay.
PRPLGRL67 says who doesn't like Yoda?
Everybody likes Yoda.
War Lyric says Yoda drunk.
Yoda drunk.
Don says hi Relic.
Hello,
Potty
Don.
Move says is it the end of the world? Jesse is sober law.
That's why all these love bugs are going crazy. They're like, we got to get it on before the world ends. Jesse's not drinking.
Filmsy says we feeling good today.
Feeling good.
War Lyric says Jesse's not even sober when he's sober. Don says how are you doing today? Roving Pro
I'm doing
says
good.
even Willie doesn't get Yoda drunk.
I don't know. He told me, you don't tell me. What did he say? You don't. What was his thing? You don't tell me. He does get Yoda drunk. He was Yoda drunk that one time. What did he say? You don't live my life. You don't.
Potty Move says so excited we get to do the yellow windows now law.
You don't live.
Memes Beans
You don't.
says Relic check out those fancy honey bucket in the new allotment.
Oh yeah. What did he say?
Lunacy
You don't.
says you don't know how to live my life.
You don't know how to live my
Nicholas Boss
life.
says I heard Jesse has to be 2 weeks sober to be sober.
How to live my life?
Potty
You don't
Move
know.
says you don't know how to live your life. James says maybe he's partaking in a little bit of herbage. I might have been Yoda stoned before. Roving Crone
Yoda
says
stoned.
you don't tell me how to live your life. Stinky Pinky says Relic always picking on Potty Mouth when there is no reason for it.
You don't tell me how to
John
live your
says,
life.
"Hi, chat." War Lyric says law. Stinky Pinky says that's my curse. I don't know you. Jesse says going to the casino today. Wingstar Casino.
Wingstar?
Yes, I'm going to the casino. My sister's gonna take me. That's what she said. So hope I win some good money.
Oh yeah. Nice, Jesse. Hell yeah, Jesse. That's what I'm talking about.
Super Stormy says fun you are having. Relic, good it is to see.
Fun you are having, Relic. Good it is to see. Fun you are having. Good it is to see.
Says Jesse about to win some Steel Reserve money law. War Lyric says, well, I'm glad you're not driving, Jesse. Don says, what's up with you, Relic?
What's up, Don? What doing?
Mo_Mo_ says Stelly's 211. Lunacy says let's go to the Wingstar Casino. Maybe Jesse can finally pay you back with his winnings. James says oh Steel Reserve is rough. R33F3RMADN 355 says that shit sounds like a troll. War Lyric says 211 that's the good stuff. Super Stormy says let's go buy a storage unit law.
Storage
Dancer
unit?
says what y'all doing at Relic?
Dancer, I'm headed back to the haunt. I went to get me some Gatorade so I wouldn't get too dehydrated.
War Lyric says let's go ghost hunting.
Ghost hunting?
James says I have drank my share of it though law.
If any of y'all, I just want to put this out here real quick. There's a streamer from Thailand named Zondo. I was watching some streams this morning. He's in the hospital right now. Just keep your prayers for him. He's a pretty good guy. He's from Dallas, Texas. They found cancer in his large intestine, a growth. They found some type of growth in his large intestine, and it's blocking him from being able to, pass his waste or whatever. And he's currently in the hospital, fighting to survive, trying to get the surgery done to remove the growth in his intestine, the cancer. And then once they remove the growth, he's got to go through chemotherapy and all kinds of stuff like that. So he's currently in the hospital fighting for his life. So if everybody could just put some hearts in the chat, send some, kind vibes his way. It's sad to hear anybody going through stuff like that. So there's bugs crawling on my freaking stream phone. So just keep him in your thoughts and prayers.
Oh, damn it. Sacred Curse says, Donna, you going to have a big shesh chong joy tea you going to light up at home. Don says, sitting here listening to music. Rogan Chrome says, prayers. PRPLGRL67 says, praying for him. War Lyric says, I'll be praying for him. Rogan Chrome says, what's his name again?
Zondo.
Potty Move says, are we taking the long way to the haunt?
Yeah.
It says that happened to my mom. She couldn't get anything down and kept throwing it up and found out that was why. Had to have a portion of her colon and small intestine removed and had chemo and somehow ended up with a stroke.
Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says. Captain Robs Adventures says who is it? It cut out. Dan
Zondo.
says who is in hospital. Super Stormy says Zondo.
What's crazy is he was perfectly fine.
Jesse says but I think it's not going to get better.
He was
Don
perfectly
says
fine.
Looking for a house relic with no luck.
Okay. He was perfectly fine. Went in the hospital because he was having, stomach problems. And they were like, you have cancer. You have a tumor in your intestine. That's crazy how your life can go from fine and perfect and you think you're healthy to overnight you have a tumor.
James says damn.
So,
James says get well soon. War Lyric says oh man don't tell me that. Don says damn.
Never take a day for granted.
Says you can have cancer. That means it's not gonna get better. Sometimes. The doctors better do something quick.
Yep.
Suck Clever says oh I am so sorry.
So you know, things can happen fast, man, and you know, you never know what's going on.
Says I blame the amount of chemicals in your guys' food in the USA. James says being plugged up is so painful. That's gotta be so hard.
Yep. So
Kate says yep, same WTIH my mom. She was fine but had some stomach pains and then it got worse and then everything got turned upside down.
yeah, so he's gonna have to have an emergency surgery, or they like put a bag on him or something.
Says I'm praying.
What's it called? A coloscopy bag?
Get well soon, buddy. All I have for him, prayers for his family.
Yeah.
War Lyric says yeah, I just flew my mom across the country. She gets here tomorrow. King_86 says his kick name is Zondo_41.
Yeah, Zondo_41.
It says clostomy. War Lyric says I'll be praying for him. I'm going through some shit myself.
So they're going to try to attach a bag, from what I understand, and then later go do the surgery and then treatment. But
that's unfortunate.
The problem is, you know, I don't think he has insurance, and
Jesse
so
says so you have to go to the bathroom on the bag.
So it's just very costly, you know. It's a rough situation to be in. He has no family in Thailand. All his family is over here in the U.S. And so he's away from his family. You know, I mean, can you imagine being in a...
Is he still in Thailand?
He's stuck in Thailand. They won't let him fly. So can you imagine being stuck in a foreign country with no family, nobody, and that happens to you? And you're having to go through all that? Like, he's got to be in just...
Mo_Mo_ says damn third world.
Got to be in a rough, you know, mentally that's got to be hard, you know. So, and for his family back home...
says that's freaking rough.
And for his family back home, if they can't afford to go to Thailand...
It says that's even worse.
You know, if they can't... Not everybody can afford to just take off and go to Thailand, you know, so... If they can't afford to go there, it's rough too. So it's just a... It's a really bad situation to be in, you know?
Don says that's crazy. Sleazy Gamer says I just had 2 feet of my intestines cut out from that same thing Rellik with a bag to heal.
Oh no.
Jesse says that's so sad dude. That's
Sleazy, can I ask what your...
Thanks a lot.
Sleazy, can I ask what your symptoms were leading up to that, if you don't mind? Like, how did you find out? What were your symptoms?
PRPLGRL67 says poor fella. Roving Chrome says that's sad.
Yeah, very sad. But, you know, with enough positive vibes, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Sleazy Gamer says I couldn't pass waste for 3 weeks. Doubled over, swelling, sick.
Couldn't pass away for 3 weeks, doubled over, swell. Okay. Okay.
Don says that's so sad. Sleazy Gamer says tired all the time.
Tired all the time. Okay.
Jesse says there's a lot of bugs outside.
Did you have to...
Don't go outside.
Yeah, did you have to do chemo afterwards, or were you okay after they removed it?
Sleazy Gamer says they cut it all out. Kate says I think it's always chemo after.
Oh, okay. They cut it all out. Okay, so you didn't have to get chemo after?
Jesse says being attacked by bugs. Help us, please.
Yes, they're bad. They're bad, and I don't know how to get rid of them because they're just like, they're just...
Sleazy Gamer says remove 2 feet of large intestines.
Oh, wow.
Kid says no chemo. That's wild. Kid says maybe the blood work was good. Bacon and Chill Out says no wonder there were so many bugs on that van windshield earlier. WTF with all these bugs.
Yeah.
Yikes. Don
Yeah.
says cancer isn't no joke, I got cancer.
It's bad. I don't even want to go outside, y'all. I don't even want to go outside. It's how bad they are.
Sleazy Gamer says no chemo. Blood tests were good after surgery.
Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, they're so bad, dude. Like, I've never seen anything like this. It's like a freaking horror movie, but with bugs instead of birds.
Sleazy Gamer says just gotta have the bag a while.
Okay. These bugs are, I don't even know, man. Maybe I'll try to stay on the ground right for now. Maybe I'll try to stay on the ground for now and just do the door and stuff like that. Maybe they'll start, maybe if it freaking rain shower or something, it'll drive them away or something, you know? Like, why don't they go somewhere private and have sex? Why do they gotta, like, do it in front of everybody? Makes no sense. Like, go somewhere else. Nobody wants to see all this. Now it's like bunches.
Says they like the moisture.
Like, so many. Look how many there are. Like, they're freaking just unbelievable.
Rock and Redman says let them use the bed. Filmsy says LMAO. James says ChatGPT was no help again, it told you to deal with it.
Yep.
Just like it told you to cover yourself in leaves and rocks when you were in the
Yep,
woods.
it was like, deal with it.
Bacon and Chill Out says holy hell. Plasma Sponges says how lovely. Fly from Nilbog says that one is mounted. Keith says they are exhibitionists. Nick Fox says that all the local birds are sick of eating them also.
Yeah.
Traveler says freaking small birds. Beanie74 says it's been scientifically proven love bugs don't give AF lol. Don says they like your van.
Yep.
Jojo
They
says
definitely
van
like
for
the
sure,
van.
bug porn.
Bug porn.
Sub Clever says get a tennis racket and electric one. Roving Crumb says do you think you have a nest under your hood?
No,
That's
no.
why they're swarming your van.
No, they're everywhere. This is normal for these bugs to just do whatever the hell they want.
Fly from Nobog says that one is doing doggy style.
Oh, Lord.
Lunacy says ask ChatGPT how to get rid of them.
I did.
Says what color
ChatGPT was zero help.
Arctic Camo 7 says sticky fly stick trap for inside the van. Jesse says where are the birds at? I don't feel no birds around.
Where the hell is the birds at, Jesse?
Fly from Nobog says they are doing the cunnilingus.
What the hell is that, Fly from Nilbog? All right, so let me figure out what I need to do here. First, we got to get out of here without getting attacked by by bugs. That's the first step.
Rock and Redman says studies show they have 2,000 to 5,000 babies per day.
What? 5,000 babies a day? Hold on, what did I just do? What the hell did I just do? Hold on. Hold on, okay, there we go. You never seen these bugs? Well, these bugs will see you, I tell you what. All right, let's go.
Means Beans says hang bait traps for the bugs away from the building D. Captain_Robs_Adventures says I wonder if they discuss who's gonna be the leader and the follower when they are walking around.
What the hell, Captain Rob? Oh. All right.
James says lol.
Maybe we'll work on the door for now and get away from these freaking bugs that are, oh, they're bad up there. Damn. They are bad. They're swarming like crazy. They are swarming like crazy. I could just do the door. Put the door on with a fake doorknob so people can come here all the time we're open and try to open it. And it's not gonna open. You know what I'm saying? The door with the fake doorknob. That window is not centered, but I don't care. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't care if it's not centered. We might be able to do this one. They don't seem to be swarming as bad up there now.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says, dang, this alley has come a long way from the little narrow path.
Yeah, it has, Captain Rob. We'll go ahead and do this one real quick. Oh my God. Why do they freaking keep attacking my legs? Freaking bugs, man. Like they've never seen legs before. Like they never seen legs before.
Says new review on Google. They should fire whoever was in charge of construction. None of the windows are centered.
Yep.
Says popping.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. Do you want first person or do you want third person? First person is me wearing you while I'm up there working. Third person is you're on the tripod watching me work. Which one do you want? First person or third person? It don't matter to me.
Hunter Demon says first. Fly from Milvog says, let me ask you a question. Kate Did says first.
First? Okay.
Redman says per person. Sub Clever says third.
Third.
Girl84 says first.
First?
Mo_Mo_ says third. Danwood says yes. Roving Crone says first.
First? Okay.
Pinky says first. Shop97 says they love the show.
So what I'm getting is most of the stream does not want to see me.
Says first.
I understand.
Pinky says third, I want to see them legs.
What the hell?
Bangkok Jojo says third. Ash the Variant says third. Highlander says first. Lunacy says number 3. Top Blood says smooth and shiny surface attracts legs.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I could put y'all on the thing over here.
Adventures says, well, they are smooth and have something to grip.
Maybe I could put y'all up here, but I don't know. We'll try this for now.
Oda_031 says, as long as we are not looking up your shorts. Donnie_girl84 says, I said first BC, I want to experience whatever pain you inflict firsthand. Lunacy says, you know the phone will fall off if you put us in the corner.
True. That is true, Lunacy. That's very true. Very, very true.
Shout97 says, call OSHA. He's not tied off in the lift.
Oh, yeah?
Sub Clever says, I
call
want to see
OSHA.
what you are doing, not just part of what you are working on it, too close to see it. Donnie_girl84 says E.
These are highly electrical wires, so I don't recommend messing with them barehanded at home. So.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says, I'm scared.
Okay, so can I put this up here for now? Get it out of my way? I can. Hell yeah. So we're going to put that
James
up there
says,
for now.
I was going to say, if those are power wires, you're crazy you.
We're going to do a little zip up here just to get these out of our way. Oh my God. Not good.
Jesse says WTF.
Is it too short? There we go. That'll Put it backwards. Nice. They're gonna hold? Okay. There we go. We got them out of our way for now.
Shout 97 says I use those lips just about every day on job sites. They are so handy.
You ain't lying, Shout. You're not lying.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says, well, you are a trained professional.
Yep, trained professional. Okay, so that'll go right there. Like how you do that right there, right there. Like it how you do that right there, right there. Well, y'all can't say you can't see now.
Captain_Adventures says it's upside down.
There we go. Very nice, very nice.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's like being at the dentist.
Whew.
Roving Crone says it looks like a furnace filter. What is it?
It's a winder. It's a winder. This is where things suck wearing, y'all. I can't function properly. Oh my God. See what I mean? I can't fit through the things very easy with y'all on me. That didn't work very well. I'm gonna have to put y'all on the ground. I can't get through the cracks and stuff wearing all this. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy says sounds like someone need to go back on keto.
Oh yeah? Mr. Lunacy? Oh yeah, Mr. Lunacy? You got jokes, huh? You got jokes? That piece right there is gonna suck. It's in the wrong way. It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. You got games on your phone? Right about there.
Mo_No_ says
I don't know how I'm gonna do this wearing, y'all. I gotta get all the way through here and then through the next one somehow and wear y'all at the same time. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do it. Can't do it. And now I'm stuck because that's in the way. Oh Lord. Okay. Let me try one more. There we go. Let me see if I can.
Insomnia Caffeine says, help me daddy, I am stuck in the washer.
Ah, damn it. All right. Next one. That sucks because that's also in the way.
Mo_Mo_ says step bro.
Step bro? What the hell does that mean? What are you talking about?
Insomnia Caffeine says be careful for wasps.
Waspices. They're the least of my problems right now. I got Love Central happening. Love Central going on around here.
Says you need a fan on the scaffold.
Oh yeah? Nobody knows the name of my fan. My fan. My fan. Nice.
Insomnia Caffeine says water those bugs.
They're love bugs. Love bugs. And they're very excited to be here. Let me tell you what. Very excited love bugs.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says where you pick up the windows and shutters. Flea markets and antique shops.
Yep, antique shops, stuff like that, yeah. Places like that. Oh God, wrong way. Oh, wrong. Oh God. Here we go. 2 more windows left. So before I come back up here again, y'all still want first person or do you want third person? After you went through first person once, you still want first person or third person? You got to experience first person and stuff.
Donnie_girl84 says from the window www.SSSS to the wall.
To the wall.
Robin Crone says first.
First person? Okay.
Lunacy says whatever makes your job harder.
Wow, Lunacy. Wow. All right, I think that looks good.
Anonymous Static says third. Timelanson says can we get second?
Nice.
RCKC81 says whatever is best for you. Raven says third.
2 more windows, a door, a canopy.
Donnie_girl84 says sixth person please.
Sixth person? What the hell?
Stinky Pinky says give us the best shot that shows off your legs.
Oh Lord, what did I just do? I just broke something. Okay, I have to tighten up my vest. It's getting loose.
Potty Move says third so we are not in the way.
I think I just broke y'all. Might have to tighten y'all back up.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says there's a place in Brazoria County called Gypsy Treasure has a bunch of windows I think.
Those places are normally way overpriced, Captain Rob. Like if you go to like no.
X down south X says you're sitting in the van creeping on sweaty dudes.
What the hell? That is such a weird take down south. That is such a weird take.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Live. Maybe I'll just go get the jigsaw for what I need to do, so I'm not asking them for the saw constantly. You know what I'm saying? So let me just get the jigsaw to do what I need to do. Because if not, I'll constantly be going, hey, I need the saw, I need the saw, I need the saw. You know? I need to spray paint that black up there behind that one piece. Two more windows. Got the canopy put on there. Got the signs up.
Says, let's go get another saw.
So, and I need some, yeah, let me go get the other saw. The jigsaw. So I'm not bothering them. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm not bothering them. Then we get to put this canopy together right here, which should be interesting. Then we get to drill on a fake door. A fake door.
Kendall Hill says Noam Tom Bout.
Know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy says Sam likes chat. We don't bother him.
Yes.
Roving Chrome says what's really going on here?
What's really going on around here? Hopefully they don't have the other saw too. They got the chop saw, they got the skill saw. Hopefully they don't have the Judy chop.
Roving Chrome says looking good, Rellik.
Thank you. Okay, we got that. I think that's all I need for now. What's this? Oh, I need wood screws. I need some wood screws. Some small ones. These are too big. Too big. Okay, small ones. Smaller ones? Nope, too big. Everything's too big. Verizon. AT&T freaking just sucks freaking. AT&T, you
Stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
BRB.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Why is that so big? It's right. Oh, I forgot my saw. Y'all
Super
saw.
Underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
BRB.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Live.
Lunacy says let's go to the maybe that place has more windows.
Oh yeah. Y'all seen this, huh? There he is. In case y'all wondered where he was going to end up, he's here with all the stripes.
EKRTO4 says looking good.
See? He came all the way from St. Louis. I think he goes good with all the stripes. Cool. So it's going to have a lot of this right here. So the whole thing is going to have these curtains like this also. So you're constantly going to have to be going through curtains like this the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to just be going through curtains. The walls are going to be striped. The curtains are striped. And so you're just constantly, you don't know where to go. Because everything is striped.
Says makes me dizzy.
You know what I'm saying? Everything is striped. Then you're going to turn and be like, ah, it's a striped clern. There was a sale on stripes. Torch off. There we go. And this is a secret door that you only see, that you only know about if you know it's there, because customers.
Lunacy says hook up a pump so he spits at you.
Customers won't.
Cherry says at Home Depot feeling like you. James says this is pitch black. More Lyric says striped ones are scary.
Striped clowns are scary. Yep, that's what I've heard.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says, excuse me, sir. May I have a minute of your time to speak to you about our Lord and Savior?
Of course. Of course. What would you like to tell me?
War Lyric says, good to see you, Captain Rob. Means Bean says your Karen's rants is about to expire.
Uh-oh.
Roving Crone says, did you eat breakfast Rellik before you came here?
Nope.
Lunacy says
I
those
haven't
walls
eaten.
look kinda small. Does it come with a Captain Rob warning?
I haven't eaten. I have not eaten.
Ride the Lightning 24 says the good Captain had a huge stream the other day.
Nice. Hell yeah. Let's fabricate our next set of shutters, which are going to be short shutters, but it's okay. It's New Orleans. Nothing matches in freaking New Orleans. If you've been to New Orleans, if you've seen the houses and stuff, you know that none of it matches, right?
Captain_Robs_Adventures says, first of all, that striped clown is missing his lower jaw.
We couldn't afford a lower jaw. Wasn't in the budget. Was not in the budget, Mr. Captain Rob. Was not in the budget. That's how it goes.
Says, yes, sir, Captain Rob. Had front page of Twitch yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy says incoming Google review. They should fire the contractor. Nothing matches.
Well, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it is what it
Ride
is.
the Lightning 24 says, oh, is it yesterday? I don't know what day it is anymore. Plasma Sponges says you need a lot lizard to get rid of the love bugs.
Oh yeah? A lot lizard, huh? Alright, let's see. My piece might be too small.
Means Bean says it is a unique design. James says it wasn't yesterday, that's
tomatoes.
just what talk to text misheard me lol.
Okay, so we'll put that right there. Like that. And that keeps it from coming apart whenever we... Man, I think I got the wrong size screws. I didn't realize it was that thick. Maybe there's some longer screws laying around on this scissor lift, so that I don't have to go all the way back. Man, I seen some freaking screws here somewhere. Where the hell are they? I saw a pile of screws somewhere. There they are. They was trying to hide from me. Trying to be slick. You can't hide from me. I should be doing this underneath the freaking pavilion where it's nice and cool and shaded, but no. I'm just going to work out in the sun. You know what I'm talking about? I should have it all set up under here. It actually feels good under here. Nice breeze blowing. Nice and shady. You know what I'm talking about?
Means Beans says Relic found his lost screws.
Yep. I'm either going to find them like that or my tire is going to find them, one or the other.
Lunacy says work harder, not smarter.
Yeah. I think you got that backwards. I think you might have that backwards. I'm just saying. You may or may not have that backwards. I'm learning my lesson though. See, the first time I didn't put anything to hold this thing together and I just cut it. So if you don't put anything to hold it together and you just cut it.
24 says I feel like a hurricane would cause some havoc for that pavilion use.
We've had a couple of storms hit and everything survived. Fortunately.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says if I had $1 for every time I heard I didn't know it was that thick, I would have $0.
All right there, Mr. Rob. All right there, Mr. Rob. I'm gonna let you tell it, okay? I'm gonna let you tell it. Now I need to do it from the back side.
Snickers Dad says learning his lesson, he says. Does it again. Ride the Lightning 24 says I picture the whole thing taking off like an umbrella in the wind.
Okay, where's my tip? Where's my thing at? Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. I'll just put you right there. Okay, so if I cut, hold on. Is that the wrong side? Oh, I'm supposed to be cutting on this side. So if I cut right there, I should be good. Oh God, hey, I found it.
Plug says make sure you get it from the back side.
I found it. There we go. Man, that's like a pro. Look at that. Now we got a couple of matching shutters. Same size and everything. Almost looks like we know a little something about construction around these parts. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes you got to improvise. While we wait, we hydrate. The bugs are all gone now. What the hell? I guess I did stink them away.
Snickers Dad says learned his lesson, he said. Didn't last long, chat says.
Sometimes you got to improvise. You know what I'm talking about?
Stinky Pinky says you can't spell I am pro-vice you learn.
Professional.
X down South X says, and like Donna says, while we wait, we smoke an eighth.
What the hell?
Means Beans says the bugs flew away.
Potatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes.
Says lol DS. Steffi Face says good afternoon. What doc learn durin?
Good afternoon,
Means
Steffi
Beans
Face.
says means beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
Snickers Dad says are these shuttles from that store in Galveston?
Yep, we're still using them.
That
Yep.
you had to sprint in to find their restrooms before you shard your shorts.
That's the same one.
Cherie 13 Cherry says Father DS lol. Super Stormy says trick or treat. Nick Fox says 4 potatoes.
While we wait.
Metavart says what in tarnation we doing?
We hydrate.
X down south X says good day Steffi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 windows on that side on the top, and there'll be 1, 2, there'll be 5 windows on this side on the top. Wow, same amount of windows.
Stinky Pinky says did all the bugs hightail it out of here?
Maybe. Maybe my swamp butt is starting to make them feel threatened. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not as many as it was. Maybe it's got something to do with it getting real cloudy and they think it's about to rain. So they're like, oh hell no, Bigfoot. And they're leaving. This next one's gonna be tough because I put so much stuff in the way. I got a freaking canopy, a sign. Should have done the windows before I did all that.
Beans says Stinky.
Should have done the windows first.
Lunacy says or maybe they didn't like the pervy clone watching while they were doing their thing.
What the hell? Do I have one more green shutter?
Stinky Pinky says hello Neens Beans.
One more green shutter.
Don't drop it.
Yep, thank you. Don't drop it.
Neens Beans says hello.
Hello. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Am I too
Wazzle
close?
says, yo buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh man, I got that pretty good right there now.
Stinky Pinky says 3rd floor, please.
3rd floor? Okay, I'll see what I can do about it. They're still here, y'all. They're still here. Freaking love bugs. Hiding. Okay.
Wazzle says good chilling with my waifu.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now they're attacking me. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says 3rd floor. Ladies laundry.
Good Lord.
Lightning 24 says at least they aren't mosquitoes. Metavart says this is not an emergency exit.
Oh my God, my tip keeps falling off.
Snickers Dad says clip that.
Clip what? What you clipping? What is you clipping? What is you clipping? Aye. Oh my God.
News says that's the tip. Stuff says your tip fell off. Yeah, you don't need to know again. Snickers Dad says your tip keep falling off. X Booty says what is you clipping about Dan's game?
Dan's game. Delicious. Delicious pastas. Dan's game.
Neens Beans says 7.
A 7? What the hell, Neens Beans? That was more than a 7. That was at least like an 8.6. I'm talking about. This wood is freaking hard as hell. Like after it sits so long,
says 7.5.
I think it's petrified.
Robin Crone says it was a 9.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much.
Snickers Dad says 6.7. James says pretty strange. 2 Def showed up and now Mario disappeared.
What? 2 Def is here? A little short. It's a little nubby. I gotta tighten y'all back up. Y'all are falling all over the place.
Potty Move says he hasn't been here in 2 weeks. X Down South X says I no longer rate burps under a 4.
What the hell?
Pep Top Lug says your wood is never petrified.
That's some new thing. Never under a 4. That's some new thing going on around here. Let's see. So I should do close to the inside. Right about her.
Snickers Dad says yeah, that's gonna impact the resale value.
Ain't no holler back, girl.
Nick says, can you paint the shutters to have a fresh coat, like the wall?
Ain't no
Flash Projector says spooky shutters.
holler back, girl. We actually are going to make the wall match the shutters the opposite way. Not the shutters match the wall. You know what I'm saying? We want the wall to match the shutters. Like the carpet matches the drapes. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard of that
James
before?
says I was seeing if Mario would suddenly show up. He's pretty good at that.
Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says who needs to pre-drill when you have an unlimited supply of DeWalt tools.
Oh, yeah?
Still sponsored by Unlimited. Means Beans says OMG I was just going to post that.
So I don't know if I can reach it from here. See if I can turn myself in a little bit without... I don't know if I'm going to hit right there or not. Let me see. See if I'm too close to this sign. I don't want to hit the sign and then miss it. Ooh, look how close that is, y'all. That's really close to that freaking sign. Holy crap. Oh no, I hit the sign. Oh God.
X down
okay.
South X says back
okay, so the bottom sticks out further than the top.
Says beep, 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 Karen.
Oh Lord, I don't want to mess up the freaking sign. Okay. So I gotta move out a little bit more.
Steph I Face says LMAO. CH
Right.
Smokey says careful.
Let's see. The bottom of the scissor lift sticks out further than the top of the scissor lift. So let's see if this is enough. See if this is enough to get by without hitting the sign. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. 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 Potatoes, tomatoes, beans. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Thank you very much. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. We putting windows on the wall, window to the wall. See the balls, they real sweaty, Everybody screaming like Bad Betty. Bad Betty. Slice them up like my name was Freddy. On the scissor lift, I'm holding real steady. Afraid of heights, eating that spaghetti. Oh no, somebody save me. I need some damn gravy. Didn't eat no damn breakfast. Everybody know you got it on your damn necklace. Let's go. We on the scissor lift, about to put on a show. Oh no, they sipping. They know that they tripping. Need some H2O. Cause it's so damn hot. What you talking about right now? Somebody about to get shot. Oh my, want another piece of pie, but not lava cake, not lava cake. Make the bathroom shake like an earthquake. Need a break, for goodness sake, for goodness sake. I'm about to make them all shake, shake and bake like some damn old chicken, These bugs are finger licking. Love bugs having sex everywhere. I'm gonna see these bugs in my nightmares. Don't look, don't stare, don't look, don't stare. Today I got on blue underwear, let's go.
Iron Vulture.
Oh no, let's go. Oh God, wrong way.
Stinky Pinky says, for goodness sake, is that Dave? Potty Move says, ah, he is singing for the love bugs. Like to have to get into the mood, lol. Luxem says, I am done, dude.
They don't have to get into the mood. They're already in the mood.
Say no underwear. Robin says, oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Luxem says, blue undies EH.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. These freaking bugs are driving me crazy.
Potty Move says exactly lol.
Potty Move says. One winder left, y'all. One winder left.
Vulture says blue panties.
No, blue boxers. That's a big difference. Panties and boxers are different.
Coolboy21 says, I don't know if you knew this, Relic, but love bugs are attracted to terrible singing.
Oh yeah? Hold on, pool boy. What are you trying to say there? Hold on. I think that was like a jab at me. What are you trying to say, pool boy? Huh?
Mechavart says, so how many times have someone hit their head on the scissor left? Potty Move says, you're driving them crazy. They are just don't their thing. And then there's this guy getting in their way, law.
Oh yeah?
Means Beans says, what is the difference?
What's the difference between what? Potatoes, tomatoes.
Coolboy21 says, if you were on American Idol, I'd say you don't have it in you.
Really?
Potty
You
Move
wouldn't vote for me?
On. Unlike with Dilly.
You wouldn't vote for me if I was on American Idol? Why not?
Unity of Peace says, yo, what's good in the haunted hood, my brother?
Unity of Peace, what during?
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I just need 2 more shutters and then I'm done. Hell yeah. Oh hell no, big. What the hell is that?
Robin Crone says, I would, Relic.
What is that?
Coolboy21 says, nah, but with vodka, I would let him through.
Is that a wristband? Oh, what the hell?
Amber M says, I would.
I'm good. I don't need no Lucky Charms. Oh, wow. Is that all free? That's nice. Hell yeah. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say? We're going to F in here. Just it's right there. Street parking's got to be way cheaper than the thing. It affects.
_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
It's a burning thing.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Burning fire.
Just says gonna F in here like them love bugs.
The ring of fire.
Says now Relic is Fing.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. Something, na na na. It burns, burns, burns. Maybe I can cut this in half and make it into 2 shutters.
Coolboy21 says he touched my leg.
You know what? I think I can cut this in half.
Beans says cool.
Make it into 2 shutters, maybe. But that part on the back is going to mess me up because it's got those latches on the back.
Stinky Pinky says, I'd vote for you on American Idol, but only if you wore a chicken head while also wearing a pink tutu all the while singing a Spice Girls song.
Oh yeah? I need a flathead bit and hopefully I can unscrew those things. Let me go see if I can get a flathead. I gotta take those brackets off the back. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn,
Mr.
burn,
Plug says they
burn.
don't let but pluggers on American Idol.
Burn, 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 burn.
Robin LK says tab.
Burn, thank you for the tab. Burn, 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 burn. Mr. Plug.
Potty Move says it's so crazy how much the haunt changes every year. Love it.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy says we can tell why Beyonce dumped the duet idea.
Mr. Plug likes when he makes love.
Mr. Plug says he wouldn't make it through the metal detector.
He puts one in his butt and then he jumps right up. Mr. Plug said it felt like a burning ring of fire. He went to the doctor and the doctor just got higher. With potty mouth. Just got higher.
Just an alley first time I saw
with
it.
potty mouth.
Potty Move says I know Teddy is really happy about a bigger shop over there.
Hell yeah. What did I come here for?
Mr. Plug says, excuse me sir, do you have any metal on you or in you? Yes I do.
What?
In Rellik Army.
Hello, Phoenix Commander. What are you doing? Man, it's right there.
That makes glass but plugs.
What the hell? I think, what's his name made those? He used to come in chat all the time. What was his name? Glass? No. I can't remember. I can't remember.
Says hi Rellik and everyone.
Hello.
Stinky Pinky says you came here for the same reason as us. Free to walk back.
Free to walk batteries on Saturdays. Free to walk batteries on Saturdays.
R33F3RMADN 355 says Mets glass.
Mets glass, that's who it was. Yes. Burn a ring of fire.
James says hi Sprinkles. Coolboy21 says I need a professional dinosaur dance.
Oh yeah? Professional. I'm getting this stuff right here done because this is going to be some of the hottest work as far as like temperature wise goes coming up. Because the rest of the work is kind of in the woods, so you're in the shade and stuff like that, so it's not too bad. But this is going to be the last week of cooler weather in Texas. Next week it's going to be heat index in the hundreds, and then it just gets hot from there. So I'm just trying to get this done before all the freaking heat hits, and then it's impossible to get anything done because it's too freaking hot. Like if this was August or July, there's no way I'd be able to just keep going, you know, non-stop on this, because it would be too hot to get anything done. So this is going to be our last week of cool weather.
Potty Move says
gotta take advantage of it.
It's all crazy looking right now, but in October it all comes together, lol.
Yeah, true. Very true. So I don't need to cut that one because that one's going to be cut
anyway. Pinky says at Poolboy, if you're here looking for anything professional
Lunacy
around here, well, you're
says,
in the wrong stream.
Then all
what
I have
hell?
to do is fight copperheads in the woods. So much safer.
Rosencrone says 5 months till haunt season. Coolboy21 says why don't we go to Six Flags this season? Sprinkles says never makes it happen.
That's not going to come off, and I need that to come off because it's in my way. I wonder if I can just cut a chunk out. Cut that chunk out.
Potty Move says, will you be sad if that pole ever falls?
Yeah, because if it falls, it's going to take the other pole that's connected to our pavilion and everything.
RCKC81 says
which will take all that power out.
Before it gets
and when it falls, it'll probably swing around and either hit this building or hit that building.
I'm not doing good today. I just found out today my sister has leukemia.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, if it falls, it's going to be bad for everything. If it was to fall during haunt season, we'd be shut down for the rest of the year. Because, you know, it would cause so much damage.
Stinky Pinky says why is
the power company
screwed to a bench?
The power
what
company
the hell you thinking, son?
The power company has looked at it and they refuse to do anything.
It's crazy that it's been leaning that way for all these years.
Yep. They won't change it. They won't change it for some reason. You know, they're like, oh, it's fine. Even after the hurricane, they looked at it and they're like, oh, it's fine. It's okay. You know, I'm like, doesn't look okay. Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm like, okay, well, that's what you say. Y'all are the professionals, so I'll just go with what you say. There we go. Doesn't look the best, but it wouldn't come off.
Accidentally knock it down with the scissors lift.
Yeah. That did not look the best, but you know, it is what it is, cuz. You know what I'm talking about?
James says power poles are really expensive.
Yeah, but so is a lawsuit when that falls on somebody and kills them because they didn't replace it.
Coolboy21 says, from what I've seen the past few IRS from watching Rellik, I can say if I have kids and they watch him, I'll tell them if this man says everything he does is safe, don't believe it.
What does that mean?
Says facts.
What does that mean?
Lol.
What does that mean? 100% safe around here. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? Safety is my middle name. You know what I'm talking about? Safety is what we do around here.
Coolboy21 says you yell at everything you do.
Safety is what we do, pool boy. Don't get it twisted, okay? Don't get it twisted around here. Safety is what we do. You know what I'm talking about? Well, that came out the wrong end.
Top Lug says Safety the Clown. Potty Move says I know your middle name. It's Mud Lol.
Mud?
Ride the Lightning 24 says would love to see Rellik stream the one chip challenge sometime.
One chip challenge? I can't even
Banana 34
handle.
Says, is it only you working Rellik?
No, there's a couple people here.
Says lol. R33F3RMADM 355 says I seen a zombie to the right of you.
It might be a damn zombie.
Says, you know I love you Rellik, I just give you crap.
Exactly.
Plasma Sponges says that came out the wrong end, said the love bugs. Mechavart says we get injured to safety is what we
damn love bugs.
Potty Move says he can't even handle regular chips live. Sounds like what happened.
And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Professional carpenter here. Professional. That's what we do. It's my middle name. Professional. Okay. So this is gonna be a challenge. So I need that in half. So I need to cut it right there. But I don't need it to fall apart when I cut it. That's the thing. So this part will probably hold, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Stinky Kinky says Robert, professional Rellik.
Professional around here. Don't get it twisted.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says good brand Mr. Klern.
Okay. Looks like about half. Got to be careful with this because you don't want it falling apart on you. That's what happened to me last time. So, but this looks like a more solid shutter. So maybe I won't have that problem.
Says at least he's not using a plug-in chainsaw and he's using something battery powered. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says where we eating this evening and where we dropping off subs.
I have no idea. Is this gonna fit? Hell yeah, it's like it's meant to be there. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all look at that. Professional Carpentry 101. Professional Carpentry 101.
Captain _Robs _adventures says let's see if you were accurate.
Ain't no holler back, girl. Man, all this lead paint makes you feel a certain way.
He says he many love bugs.
You know what I'm
he
saying?
won't be hungry for dinner.
You want to see how my eyeballing went? Let's see how accurate we was with the eyeballing.
Means Beans says dinner will either be a drive-through or eating
That's
outside.
pretty damn close if you ask me. That's pretty damn close with the eyeballing. I tell you what, it's good enough for government work right there. That's good enough for government work. This one goes on this. Did I put that on the back? I put that, yeah. This one goes on this side.
Stinky Pinky says all I see is a wood butcher. Where are these professionals you keep talking about? Coolboy21 says you missed a spot. Potty Move says op stand them straight up. Lunacy says looks like someone needs glasses.
Down south
Potty Move says lol.
this man got his
Sprinkle says
carpentry
not too
degree
shabby.
building tree houses.
War Lyric says I
Kids
tell you
just
what.
don't know about that life anymore.
Look at that, man. Woo! Man, talk about repurpose, reuse. Boy got skills that y'all don't know about. Boy got skills that y'all don't know about. You know what I'm saying? And I managed to add a little bit of extra rust to it. Hell yeah.
Stinky Pinky says you got these.
Nice. 2 shutters.
Lunacy says on the plus side, more kids are alive now that Rellik isn't building tree houses.
All right.
R33F3RMADN 355 says pork chops, potatoes, coleslaw, green beans, sweet rolls, and shit. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Captain _Robs _adventures says if only there was a place to buy a tape measure that you go to.
Well, tape measure is a bad word out here, Mr. Rob. I am going to have to wash my hands after this because these wood shutters are covered in lead paint. Not good to be inhaling it and absorbing it into your skin. Lead paint is highly effective to your reproductive system. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I can eat all the lead paint I want. Hell yeah. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Billy Bob says Rellik, should I go to the bar today? Went the last couple days.
Probably not, Billy Bob.
Potty Move says yeah, you will be okay. James says you can get Mad Hatter's disease.
Mad Hatter's disease.
Captain _Robs _adventures says oh really?
Yep.
Let's hear about the tape measure.
Tape measure.
Lightning 24 says they just don't make paint like they used to.
We just don't use tape measures, Mr. Rob. A tape measure is a waste of time. You know what I'm talking about? You know how long it takes to pull it out and measure stuff? That's too long. Like, why would you want to waste that time?
He is already mad enough. That's why he is always yelling lol.
Not yelling.
Down south says, yeah, please don't remind Rel, like how short it is by bringing a tape measure around here.
Wow. Wow.
Captain _Robs _adventures says lol. James says lol. Mr. Plug says Rellik the lifelong virgin.
Now, I left my bit on the floor somewhere. Because I was like, I don't want to lose it, so I'm going to leave it here. And I don't remember where I left it at.
Stinky Pinky says there were no tape measures or levels hurt during the build of this haunted house.
Huh.
Potty Move says you lost it lol.
No, it's here somewhere. Did I put it in my pocket? Nope.
Lunacy says and you wonder why that bit is always missing.
No, this one's never missing.
Robs _adventures says those windows are a pain. Ha 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 ha. Stinky Pinky says it bounced to the ground.
Where the hell did I put it?
R33F3RMADN 355 says them damn love bugs. James
Love bugs.
Says, wow, Captain.
Love bugs.
Coolboy21 says like they say at stunt shows, whatever you see here today, don't try this at home, but I say try it at a friend's house. Potty Move says, is it in that box?
No. Well,
Tristan says, did you hear about that one streamer with the jail for saying racist slurs?
No.
Stinky Pinky says, did you stick it up your nose?
I did not. Huh. Maybe I put it over there with the drill. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. You need to get in here? Oh, okay.
Captain underscore
it's all
Lodge
good.
underscore adventures says JKB underscore idlaw.
Okay.
I'll be here all week. Don't forget to top your waiters. Potty Move says the love bugs took it. James says haha. Dizzy Death says what the helly.
What the helly? Where in the hell is my freaking bit? Put it here. Huh. What the hell? Man.
Coolboy21 says it's in the last place you put it. R33F3RMADN 355 says damn thing grew legs.
You know, I hate it when things grow legs around here.
Stinky Pinky says look inside the box of screws.
Well,
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says what happened to the lightning bugs?
I think it's about the storm or something. Like the sky is getting very dark. Texas likes to do this. It likes to get hot in the afternoon, and then it builds up all this heat in the atmosphere, and then it'll freaking pour on you for like 30 minutes. So I think that might be what's about to happen, because the sky is getting very black right now. Very dark.
X down South X says you're sitting in the van creeping on sweaty dudes.
What the hell? That is such a weird take down south. That is such a weird take on this whole situation. And of course, only you would be.
And find all the things you lost during the off season.
Oh yeah. Very nice.
C Playa 32 says I was in the kitchen and knocked over all the mince, rice and spices. It was chili con carnage. Super
Chili con
underscore
carnage.
stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Chili con
Lebarkin
carnage.
says so you saying you're gonna get moist soon.
Yep, probably. I might be able to get this window and shutter up before the rain comes. Maybe. It's a plausibility.
Coolboy21 says Relic sitting in his van looking at sweaty guys.
What the hell?
Stinky Pinky says there is zero rain on the radar around Houston. Potty Move says did ya take the sweet tooth head down yet?
Nope.
James says it will be like an Easter egg hunt. Relic make a list of everything you lost and pass it out during the season.
Oh yeah?
As I hate when people go on about their phobias. I'm terrified of heights, but you won't hear me shouting about it from the rooftops.
Yep.
X down South X says. Mr. Plug says Robert, how is your swamp ass today?
Oh.
Roving Crone says I opened my birthday card and a bunch of rice fell out. I knew it was from Uncle Ben.
Oh Lord. Did it not turn on? There we go. Uncle Ben,
Stinky
huh?
Pinky says look, 2 free monitors. Bria Lillibridge says good afternoon sir in chat.
Oh.
Lunacy says how did that bit end up in here?
There we go. Oh.
Mr. Plug says is it sticky, damp, soaked or is it like Velcro at this point? Lunacy says is it marble time? Klabarbin says sweet dreams Relic.
Thank you.
Coolboy21 says help I've fallen and I can't get up.
Down South
Sprinkles says nap time.
you guys wonder what Relic does all week when we don't hear from him. Well, there you go.
Stinky Pinky says that wall outlet looks like it is sunk too far in, not gonna pass inspection.
Oh, yeah?
Pep Top Lug says damn did he knock himself out again. Robing Crone says did Relic pass out? Pep Top Lug says hope he don't wake up in a shower with 5 guys again.
Wow. Okay. We didn't have to go there.
Stinky Pinky
Down
says you
south
need your
says,
inhaler.
"Damn it, Bobby.
It's Billy says
Get
turtle
your
guy
ass
over
up
here
and
now.
mow the
The
lawn."
Madagar says thankfully you are getting some nice weather to get work done before it's blistering hot or hurricane season.
Yeah, exactly.
Says burn down.
Says,
Snickers Dad
someone
says
bring me
sounds
that
like he's
Gatorade.
drinking Mellow Yellow Zero.
Ooh.
21 says are you farting or just thinking about the love bug?
I need some Mellow Yellow Zero.
Sprinkle says sounds Lee wet farts.
What the hell? Man, this AC cools down so fast in
Sprinkle
here.
says in swamp ass. It's Billy says I like turtles.
Turtles are nice. Very, very nice. Turtles are nice. Very, very nice.
Mr.
Turtles
Pluck
are
says,
nice.
"Well, you whacking off?"
Very, very
Snickers Dad
nice.
says, when are you going to stop promoting Disconnected?
I keep forgetting to take the damn thing off. There we go. That way y'all aren't looking at the freaking... Look at all that hair.
Sacred Purse says Relic is down for the count.
Look at all that freaking hair.
Crossbow 9 says burrito time.
Some of the hairiest legs on the
Body
planet.
Move says hey Relic don't forget to take the damn thing off.
Look at all that hair. Mmm.
Snickers Dad says did you forget last week's leftovers in the van fridge again? Means Bean says nice waxed legs. Klabarbin says let's wax them. Coolboy 21 says you making that noise is the same noise Blanco makes when he sees peanut butter.
What the hell?
Lunacy says that's not hair, it's what the love bugs left.
What the hell?
R33F3RMADN 355 says all you need is a putter and a golf ball. Mr. Plug says Relic's got to take a load off with his soap panties.
Blue
Cotton
boxers.
says I'll look at that Kappa tattoo of Relic.
Kappa tattoo, yep. Can y'all see it?
Snickers Dad says you did. You forgot the Texas best barbecue in the van fridge. Sad.
We don't want to talk about it.
Billy Bob says you should put a couch in there.
I am putting a couch in here. This came out really well, don't y'all think? Look how good it looks. Very nice for a shipping container. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says you did forget about the barbecue, didn't you?
Yep.
It's Billy says sandwiches. We are definitely going to need sandwiches.
Yep.
Snickers Dad says that looks like Plurn rug burn waiting to happen. Klabarbin says WHER are you putting the sex swing in there? Stinky Pinky says anything can look good on video. Potty Move says WTF.
Down south says,
Such a
"Tell
waste
me
of
butter and
21
some
says, let's
balls
start a
laying around
GoFundMe
here."
for Relic's casting couch. Lunacy says did you find out what that switch controls?
Which switch? Oh, that switch? Willie just bypassed it.
355 says that would be a nice grow room.
It controls nothing.
Lunacy says over by the door.
Nope, Willie didn't connect it to
Snickers
anything.
Dad says that barbecue must really have been forgettable. PRPLGRL67 says it did turn out very well.
It's very nice, very nice. Got some cable management to do with all these cables coming in through the wall, but other than that, it's, you know, it's looking pretty good.
Billy says the switch controls the lights in my mom's basement.
Whoa.
Crossbow 9 says is that where Stacy sleeps?
Man, it's freaking getting chilly in here already. It's nice.
Captain _Robs _adventures says can I come get a tour of upstairs when it's done?
Sure.
Billy Bob says Relic 70-inch with all cameras on it. Snickers Dad says today is the last day to get the 15 Korean barbecue special. Coolboy21 says damn it I can't do the scream. Lunacy says are you going to put tint on those windows so nobody can see anyone in here?
No.
Snickers Dad says is this the door without the lock? Stinky Pinky says I see that huge gap under the door is still there.
What gap? What are you talking about? What gap? Is you crazy? Is you crazy? That's why I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy.
How much to rent this per month? Asking for a friend. Snickers Dad says the daylight gap in the bottom of the door.
3,000
Says, I
Canadian.
ain't crazy. You eyes are bad.
3,000 Canadian. See, there's your kitchen. There's your living room. There's your bedroom. There's your shower. Good to go. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lunacy494 says, this is Ion's dream swinger room.
What the hell?
War Lyric says you are Kraza AAAAAAAY.
All right, let's go back to work. Let's go back to work.
Robs_adventures says somebody will be up here while open controlling things, or will it be automated?
This is
says 3,000 Canadian. You're on the same thing Creeps is on.
Yep. This will have 2 sound and lighting technicians working in here. One will be on this side of that window, and one will be on this side by that window. This side controls the lighting on the stage, the performance stage, the freak show.
Don says I'm back.
I see those sweaty dudes on that scissor lift. Push that button. You make that scissor lift rise. I bet you're nice and sweaty right now. Oh yeah.
Says clean your shorts.
I don't know why y'all are making these AI sound clips of me, but that does not sound like me at all. And on this side,
not I, by the way.
And this side's going to be the lighting technician for the projectors in Dead Man's Alley. So this side is projectors in Dead Man's Alley technician. That side is stage freak show technician.
That was you. Snickers Dad says yes. It does. It's Billy says bird is the word.
AI is so realistic nowadays. I tell you what.
Coolboy21 says that's 100% you. I remember you saying that.
That was AI.
The Multitool says hello. Stinky
Multitool,
says,
what
are
doing?
you going to put a microwave up in here?
No.
How about a mini fridge? Captain_Robs_adventures says damn. I need a shower now after hearing that. Lol. War Lyric says wait a minute, that didn't sound AI.
That was AI, yeah.
Sandwich says I can tell many marbles have been set loose in here.
That was AI.
Lord says have a great stream, mate.
Lord, how you doing? All right, let's get back to work.
Billy
even
Bob
though
says,
it feels
should I go get T-bone steak or have pork chop?
T-boned. It feels amazing in here, but got to get back to work. I could sleep right here.
Good man. What about you?
I got up at 5 o'clock this morning.
There's something mini up here, but it ain't no fridge. Nah, mean?
What is that supposed to mean, Mr. South? What the hell is that supposed to mean, Mr. South? You got something you want to share with the class?
Dan_K32 says T-bone. Don says back to work relic.
You got something you want to share with the class, Mr. South?
Relic moist in the skirt. War Lyric says I think you worked hard enough for today. Let's go for a walk through an abandoned building.
I can't stop.
Marvin says just put some ice cubes down your pants.
If y'all can just bear with me for a few weeks and let me knock out all this work, then we can go have fun. Thank you for the 1 biddy.
Stinky Pinky says
I think that's 1, or is that 11 biddies? South. Thank you for the 11 biddies. Mr. South, is there something you want to share with the class, Mr. South? Oh. Man, that AC works so freaking good. Isn't it crazy? We've got these now. The technology has changed so much to where one of these little things can cool a whole room like this and not use a whole lot of electricity.
Coolboy21 says, can we go see the haunt areas on the property? Crossbow 9 says okay dad. We will be patient.
Freaking love bugs, how did you get in here? What the hell? Man, there's such a temperature difference between that room and outside. Man, good job insulating that damn thing. I'm talking about.
Memes Beans says just here. Chilling while waiting. Stinky Pinky says Lovebugs got in under that huge door gap. War Lyric says I'm running out of time. It's Billy says one could fit several turtles inside that box. Turtles will eat the love bugs.
Oh yeah?
Memes Beans says who was at the haunt?
Lots of people. People are
Don
working in
says
the
hey,
woods.
Rellik.
Hello, Don.
Maxine says they landing on your close.
They're landing everywhere. Okay. Back to the heat. Back to the heat, y'all. Back to the heat. No rest. No rest around here.
Maxine says we got all the animatronics done all but one.
You know what? I meant to
It's
wrap
Billy
this thing
says
too.
Let's go.
All right. Mm-hmm. Need to put one more over there. Beep, 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 beep.
It's Billy says French fried potatoes MMMMH.
French fried taters. Damn French fried taters, I tell you what.
Creeps the Clown says brown chicken brown cow.
Oh yeah?
It's Billy says I reckon I'll have the big ends.
Lunacy
Oh my God.
494 says, are you trying for the cover of Better Clarns and Gardens?
Of course. Of course. That was
Creeps
my
the
goal.
Clown says Halloween party tonight woo woo.
Oh yeah? Must be nice to be partying, creeps, while some of us got to be busting our butt. You know what I'm saying? Must be nice. Must be nice. Real nice, creeps. Just come in here and just rubbing in everybody's face while you're at it. Mm-hmm. Real nice like. Real nice like.
Creeps the Clown says sure is nice.
Down South says, holy shiz lunacy. Why the hell you yelling, dude?
Freaking lunacy.
Mad Max 92 says you got a cool job, bro.
Gracias.
Potty Move says nice creeps. I have a party tonight too lol.
Wow, everybody's got a party.
Lunacy says he forgot
in
to
the
charge
USA.
his hearing aid batteries. DS. Down South says lol yeah that kinda made me jump bro.
Oh yeah? It was a little
Creeps the Clown says ain't it nice Donna?
It was
It's
a little
so nice
high.
that we can go party like it's 1999.
1999. It's a little loud. Just a little bit.
Potty Move says facts law.
I'm glad these freaking, oh my God. I'm glad these bugs slowed down enough for me to get stuff done up here. What the hell? Am I hitting another screw? What's going on here?
Should I use 1999? Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says, how about putting some small fake potted plants on those balconies? Like New Orleans has.
Oh yeah, that's part of the.
Says they got sick of you complaining. It was killing their mood law.
That's part of the plan. Eventually, Captain Rob is to have plants on the balconies and all that. That's like the final phase. But yeah.
Lunacy494 says, yup, to finally need to restart keto.
Mean Steam says, Rellik, you all right? War Lyric says, what's really going on?
What's really going on around here?
Stinky Pinky says, Potty Mouth invited me to her party tonight.
Oh yeah?
Not Rellik, so I guess I'll go.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, why you breathing like that? War Lyric says, hell yeah, and I would do everything different. War Lyric says, PMD, I was thinking the same thing. Creeps the Clown says, I would invite him, but he wouldn't go law.
Yeah, because you know why, Creeps? Because I'm busy working. Getting stuff done. Know what I'm talking about? Getting stuff done.
Says, I think that Pickle got him all excited.
This one's gonna suck because there's nothing for me to attach to.
Creeps the Clown says, oh, that's cool law.
Nothing for me to attach to here.
Lunacy says, Potty Move parties are BYOW. Bring your own weed.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says, did you ask Creeps to come help at the haunt today?
Yep.
Creeps the Clown says, shut up, Donna
Down
LMAO.
South says, Rellik once went to a party and called the cops on everyone for having too much fun.
Oh yeah? Bitch.
Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says, as a loyal employee, I would think Creeps would be front and center with you. Willie, not so much. War Lyric says, yeah, sounds like Creeps wants to come help you. Lunacy says that says lol. Potty Move says it's actually Beanie's nephew's 16th B-Day party. Called her bitch daddy clone. War Lyric says lol.
Oh Lord.
Potty Move says Creeps said he would help you, but he would either break stuff or lose it, so he didn't want to help lol.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy says now Rellik remembers why he had Sam help him do this last year. Mr. Plug says, Rellik, careful, you might accidentally screw your little penis.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Mr. Plug. One shutter left. Then we're done with this part. Thank freaking God.
Mr. Plug says, yup.
Then we're done with this part.
Roving Crone says, hi Mr. Plug. Creeps the Clown says, lurks pretty good. Stinky Pinky says, don't work your life away, son. No one said I wished I would have worked more on their deathbed. Mr. Plug says,
yeah.
Hi Robin.
Gotta get her done though. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get her done. You feel me? Gotta get her done. You feel me? Do you feel me? You smell what the rock is cooking. Let's see. Is there anything here for me to grab? Let's see if there's anything here for me to grab. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Billy Bob says, Relic, if I want a T-bone, that means I have to go to the bar lot. Rebecca 3R says, and Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Lyric says no.
Bigfoot. Oh, you know what? There's nothing there for me to grab, that's for sure.
Mr. Plug says, never seen such a stubby man working this hard with a ping pong and a bra on.
Oh yeah,
Let
Mr.
alone
Plug.
with a plug. Pretty cool to see.
Oh yeah?
Potty Moose says, serious question, Relic. If you weren't part owner, would you be out here like you are doing all this work?
Yes.
War Lyric says, definitely.
I worked at another
represent.
haunt just as much. Well, I worked at 2 other haunts just as much before. So the answer would be yes.
Says, oh, no, Bigfoot, it's a handy way.
Because I've always wanted the haunts I work at to be the best they can be. So even when I didn't own anything and when it was just what it was, I still put in 7 days a week sometimes. So I guess it's just how I am. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says, they do say when you are doing something you love, it's not work.
Yep.
Stinky Pinky says there is something for you to grab, but you need a needle nose
Well,
pliers
you know,
for that.
it's nice to see things come
One
together.
dude
You know what I'm
says,
saying?
let's go, got it done.
And it's
Mr.
nice to
Plug
see,
says,
like,
so badass, Relic.
it's nice to see the looks on people's faces whenever they, you know,
Down
come
south
experience it.
Relic's idea of a party is
And
inviting 4 of his closest friends.
All the charities that we can help with what we do also is really nice to see. So, you know, it's a combination of different things. I love doing it. I love creating stuff and seeing the look on people's faces when they get to experience it. But also, I love being able to help people.
Home from work. Now can watch Relic work nice.
You know what I'm saying? Nice, Mr. Hawk. So it's a combination of a few other things.
Potty Move says that's true. I get it.
So there's fulfillment in that, because haunted houses have never been about money. If it was about money, I would never have done this haunt, because
Dawn says I'm doing good.
if you're looking for a business to get into where you think you're going to become a
Lunacy
millionaire
says, now that
overnight,
it's finished. Can we go play marbles
a haunted
now?
house is definitely not the business. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not the business. How do the windows look?
Movie.
How do the windows look, y'all? Can y'all see them? Think they came out okay?
Pinky says, how many other owners are there?
Just
and
one.
Do they do any physical work round here like you do?
Not really. There's just one. They don't really.
Dawn says, love it, Relic. Dizzy Death says, why doughy?
Think it came out pretty good.
Mad Max 92 says they look good. Do one dude says great.
Now we got to do the door and the awning.
Vanwich says nice. _Divadog says freaking fab. Potty Move says haha. That's a funny question, lol.
So I want to ask y'all a question.
Ride the Lightning 24 says looks good. Plus I imagine it will be pretty dark when people are actually here.
Yeah, it looks
War
amazing
Lyric
at night.
says it looks good, man, nice job.
So
PRPLGRL 67 says looks good.
So I'm
Vanwich
thinking
says,
about,
can we go get ice cream?
I'm going to put a door here.
RCKC81 says they look really good.
I'm going to put a door here
Wichita says haunted house or IKEA.
with a doorknob.
Stinky Pinky says so other owners just sit back
And I'm
collect
debating
the dough.
about putting
Why
a
don't you
sign
do all
above
the
it
work?
to make people think it's an actual business, like a shop. But of course, the door won't open. Just to see how many people a night try to open the door. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think that's a good idea? Put one of my business signs, like those signs over there. Put one of those signs on top of it with the awning, and make people think it's a shop.
You're a master at debating.
Yes, thank you.
Stinky Pinky says I love that idea. Do it. Dizzy Death says shock buzzer knob.
Shock buzzer knob would be funny. That would be really funny. Okay, I need to find me a good door for
Down
the.
south says,
Lyric says
let's
you mean
bring
like Joe
back the
Biden.
old school shut door knob. I mean,
Not me.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says or make it open to a solid wall. War
Yeah.
Lyric says put a cutout of Joe Biden behind the door.
Oh Lord.
Mad Max 92 says it would be cool if it had a siren when TPL.
A door.
It didn't get hot until like the very middle. Hold on,
Open.
I'm gonna take these out.
Okay. Open up.
All right, now say
Ah.
says, did he say
Ah.
open and just shove it in? Wichita says endless doors.
Ah. This is a heavy.
Says fire.
That's a heavy freaking door.
_stream_server says scene switch to.
That's a heavy freaking door. Good Lord. They don't make doors like that anymore.
War Lyric says FFFFF.
Yeah, it likes to F inside the building.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says yes. When they touch the door cob, a loud alarm goes off. Robing Prone says oh love Rellik's laugh.
Yeah, but Dead Man's Alley is so loud, you wouldn't be able to really hear it that well. I think shocking them is a better option because they're going to feel a shock. You know what I'm saying? Dead Man's Alley is so loud. Especially, it's right across from the Voodoo Lounge, which is really loud. You know? Oh.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says I ain't touching that knob.
Oh. It's a mighty nice door you got there.
Sub Clever says it's for the love of it. Your own and 1,000s of other love for it that you get to experience every night. The hunt is running and being a builder itis seeing you work and the joy it brings people and the inspiration it creates in others. Plasma Sponges says shot call a 20-inch blade.
Where is my...
Lunacy says put a sign that says management, so you can shot Karens.
Yep. I could put complaint department. You know what I'm saying? Complaint department.
PRPLGRL67 says lol a shot they won't forget. Ami_Divadog says warning don't touch Rellik Nobi.
Nobody. All right.
Lunacy says put a door next to the windows.
That all I got?
Down south says I may not be a smart man, but I think I heard this man singing some baby making music.
What the hell? Oh.
Booster Boy _ says pump it.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Mr. Plug says
da 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 da.
Lunacy
Da 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 da.
got him in the mood.
on that.
Now he's pumping up.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 na na na. Na na.
Mr. Plug says simmer down, Relic.
Right there. Simmer down, buddy. Simmer down, buddy. You need to simmer down, buddy.
R33F3RMADN 355 says what the hella.
What the helly?
Mr. Plug says pink wiener boy.
What the helly?
Booster boy _ says Relic likes knobs and plugs.
Let's see.
Mr. Plug says Relic, you would make a good drag queen.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see if we hit
Sleazy
anything.
Gamer says my hourly chat.
Oh God, thank you, Sleazy. Well, that didn't go far. We got one.
Billy Bob says Relic, did you level IT?
Fire in the hole. Level? We're Billy Bob. Level? That boy done lost his mind. Lost your ever mind talking about a level around these parts. Well, that is slightly not straight at all. Maybe I should redo that because that's pretty damn crooked. Holy crap. People might realize that's not a real door. Let's see. That was pretty crooked, if you ask me. I gotta tighten y'all back up. It's still crooked. What the hell? Now let's look.
Stinky Pinky says crooked. PRPLGRL67 says they eyeball it. Blazing Leon MF says Relic is food time.
That looks pretty good, huh?
R33F3RMADN 355 says it needs a door frame.
Come on. Get out of there. So, trying to figure out where that spot is, but
R33F3RMADN 355 says a dildo for a doorknob.
maybe right here is where it is. Let's try this. All right.
Stinky Pinky says Relic can't find the spot.
I'll put that right there. Add a couple screws to that. That'll be good. And I need to put awning up there. About, that's good right there. Right above the plug.
Down south says, you know, to have a place where you can be free to be as creative as you want is a blessing. Living the life, my man.
Mr. Plug says Relic can't find the G spot.
I think that looks pretty good right there now. What y'all think?
Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says shocking doorknob.
Yeah, a shocking doorknob. I got to figure out how to do that. I'm sure they make a battery powered shocking doorknob so I don't have to wire anything up. You know what I'm saying? You know what would be funny? Restrooms. Everybody wants to use the restroom, and a lot of people want to use indoor restrooms versus outdoor restrooms. So what if I put a frame around this door?
Mr. Plug says put a butt plug on there.
So what if I put a frame around the door and I put a lit up restroom sign above it? Everybody wants to use the restroom. You know what I'm saying?
Lyric says needs a step.
You know what I'm saying?
EKRTO4 says it looks great. Kid says that's just cruel.
I think restrooms would be perfect. I think restrooms
says bro. That's the move. People standing there knocking all night long. Potty move says OMG. Yes. R33F3RMADN 355 says that's the shit right there.
I think if I put a restroom sign, people.
Lunacy says drill a hole through doorknob hole to connect it to a battery.
Oh my God, a restroom sign. What the hell? That would be so freaking funny, y'all.
Down South says oh hell yes. Dizzy Death says maybe a live nude ghoul sign.
A restroom sign.
Down South says savage.
With a electrified door handle.
Mr. Plug says I'd put a plug on there for a doorknob with chocolate smeared on it.
I'm sure you would. Yes.
EKRTO4 says that would be cruel, but so darn funny.
A restroom sign.
Lyric says then you'd have a line standing outside the door.
With an electric handle.
Underscore says start selling toilet paper. War Lyric says get like a neon sign that says bathroom to attract people.
That would be funny.
PRPLGRL67 says LMAO. They'll rip the door off.
Nope, it'll shock them when they go to grab it, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, let's see what we got on this damn thing. This is our wonderful
Nick Fox
awning.
says I see a drunk Willie trying to use it lol.
This is our
Dizzy
wonderful.
Death says people would be pissing themselves though.
Lunacy 494 says only problem with a restroom sign is that Rellik would get shocked over and over.
All right.
Sub Clever says I found Stinky Carnival here on Twitch and got him into scaring. He was great at it.
Hell yeah.
I came across his stream randomly one night and he was in the middle of the town where he lives in a chillin' in a fountain with haunt props and clown hair being funny, so I brought him on to scare and he was great at it.
That's badass.
Mr. Plug says put up a sign that says free blowjobs. Dude be trying to open it all night.
What the hell,
More
Mr.
Lyric
Plug?
says emergency poop buckets 20.
What the hell?
Mad Max 92 says lol. Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says I won't tell Kana that the knob shocks and let her go open it.
Okay.
Mr. Plug says oh I forgot you don't enjoy blowjobs, my bad.
Oh my God.
Pinky says you better ask your insurance company how they feel about your shocking doorknob trick.
We have shocking stuff other places, so a lot of haunted houses have shocking stuff. It's all good. It's all good.
Plasma Sponges says do you want me on the pole or not?
Want me on the pole or not?
Says it's not like it's going to shock them so bad it tossing them back 5 feet lol.
Anybody know how to put this together?
Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says wait. What the hell shocks there? I never ran across that yet.
It's a shock pad we used to have where the poppers are in the first by the electrocution area of the factory. It's in the factory where the breaker boxes are. in the factory where the breaker boxers are.
Grim_Deviant says, is that the new sex swing?
Sometimes you just got to look at things and try to figure it out yourself. Because sometimes instructions don't come with items that you buy. This might be one of those times.
At Travis Esselman 7464 says, I am enjoying
Lunacy
this whole
494
ASMR.
Thank you.
says,
Vanwich
if this
says, what the
pole
hell?
is for the van, I don't think it's sturdy enough.
Potty Move says, what is it?
It's an awning. Oh, there's instructions. Let's see. Let's look at these instructions. Step 1. Install those.
Boosterboy_ says, a stripper pole.
Okay.
Captain_Robs_Adventures says, well, I'll be. War Lyric says, yeah, you're gonna need reinforcements for a sex swing. Kendall Hill says, the first thing you do is throw the instructions in the trash. Stinky Pinky says, step 1, you must be wearing red undies.
Damn, I already screwed that up. I already screwed that part up. So why does this not look like it fits? Somebody tell me.
Sub Clever says, you going to grunge it or leave it clean. Lunacy says, we need more circus awning
All
material.
these things
This
fade.
looks too normal.
In one Texas summer, they all fade. So it does it naturally.
24 says it'll grunge itself out.
One Texas summer, it's pretty much good to go. That's just how it works around these parts. You know what I'm saying? Can you freaking get in the hole? Good Lord.
Sacred Purse says, law. Brother K. Kendall Hill 1.
Down South says, be easy on him, guys. This is the first time he's screwed anything together in a very, very long time.
Wow.
Stinky Pinky says, one Texas hurricane, it will be all torn up. War Lyric says, needs more lube. Sub Clever says, lol.
All right. Time to install. While we wait,
Lunacy
we
494
hydrate.
says, it's also the first time he's screwed anything over a minute.
Cherie 13
Wow.
Cherry says, it's been a long time since he put anything in a hole.
What the hell? Everybody's just jumping in on it now. Everybody jumping in on it. Delicious. Delicious. Whew.
War Lyric says now you're dreaming carrying it like that. Such Clever says pickle flavored.
Pickle flavored burp? Yes.
Charles J says let's take a ride on the pump trolley.
Ugh. Bet you didn't know you can make those move by swinging them side to side.
Others working on today that are here.
93 months with this weird.
93 months. Crazy Vix, what the helly?
Lunacy says, should we call you Smokey now?
Vix1 has subscribed for
Call me
93
Smokey.
freaking months. 93 months with this weirdo.
Thank you for the 93 months. Thank you for the 93 months. Muchos gracias.
Robing Crone says mine is 97. How many years is that?
I have no idea. That's a lot. A lot of years. Okay. Oh my God. At least tomorrow I'll be working in the shade.
Crazy Vic says, where has the time gone? War Lyric says, ask myself that every day. Charles J says, now the cherry picker.
Alright. So that's about 8 inches above the seam, it looks like. More or less. It's about 8 inches above the seam, so that's where
Kendall
we'll put
Hill
this
says
one.
cherry picker needs some grease too.
Hopefully I have enough
Kendall
screws
Hill says squeaky AF.
to get her done.
Charles J says Tom Cruise needs those steps to use the toilet.
Oh yeah? Man, I hope I have the right screws. I don't know if these will fit
Roving
inside the
Crone
hole.
says followage.
Oh man. Too big for the hole. God. These are too big for the hole, so I gotta find some other screws.
Mom F1R3 Fly says made it back.
Welcome back, Mama Firefly.
Sacred Purse says followage. Kendall Hill says spit on them, they'll fit.
Spit on that thing. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Lunacy says first time he's ever said it's too big for the hole.
Oh, Lord, I swear, y'all are something else. Y'all are something else. We got to get a different type of screws, so let's go do that. Those things require a smaller screw. Smaller screw. Now it's easy to add plants and all that kind of stuff with the scissor lift. Go to some place and get a bunch of cheap fake plants, set them on the balconies and stuff, the pots, you know. That's been part of the plan, to put plants, to put those New Orleans.
Says I use this place as an Airbnb when Rellik's not there.
Nice. To
Sharif
put the
13
streamers.
says I would rather deal with love bugs than these damn mosquitoes.
Oh yeah. When it gets night here, the love bugs take the day off. And then the mosquitoes.
Bricks on the ground, all part of the look you going for.
Yeah, yeah. The old decrepit look, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all part of the look. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got troll. You got troll. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might exceed the weight limit. Might exceed the... Whoa. Might see the... Why am I going backwards? Hello? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Whoa.
The server says scene switch to BRB.
You know what I'm saying?
Stinky Pinky says he spilled the box of screws. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to.
Got troll. You got troll. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might exceed the weight limit. Might exceed the... Whoa. Might...
It didn't get hot until like the very middle. Hold on, I'm gonna take these off.
Okay.
Oh.
Score server says scene switch to BRB.
Got troll. You got troll.
Live.
Yes, I know. You're switching.
Super
Yes.
stream underscore server says scene
Good
switch
freaking
to
Lord.
BRB. Super.
It didn't get hot until like the very middle. Hold on, I'm gonna take these off.
Okay. Open up.
All right, now say
Meskin 69 says, did he say it liar and just shove it in?
That's illegal. Yeah. Smile. Merry Christmas.
That was the weirdest Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If I got enough of these, this will
Super
work.
underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's enough. I need 4 more of those.
1 out of 3 fly says, well, it sounds like my Uncle Dave when he laughs.
3, 4. So that should be good. 4 for that. 4 on the floor. Okay, so I got 8 of those. Then I need... What did I need? Oh, a small pair of pliers.
It didn't get hot until like the very middle. Hold on, I'm gonna take these.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
Bye.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live. Freaking goats. Freaking goats, y'all. Freaking goats. It's about 8 inches, I would say.
Lunacy 494 says,
Stinky
"Oh
Pinky
no,
says I can smell
now
those
I need
short
a
ribs
different
on the
bit."
grill. Can you?
I wish.
R33F3RMADN 355
I wish I
says
could.
Cat got her tongue.
Cat got the freaking tongue up in here. Okay, I need to reposition. That ain't gonna work.
Goddess and Anna says all the lurv bugs went away.
Freaking lurv bugs. Stop. God, I really hate this stupid thing. Let's put that there for now. I might have to get the scissor lift because this is like, I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what I'm hitting. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the scissor lift just because I need to be able to put more ass into it. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that from that ladder.
494 says, "I can smell that fried chicken that's been here for 60 years that I've never heard of."
Yep. I don't know what I'm hitting on that freaking thing right there.
Stinky Pinky says you need a better screw holder. The ones where a sleeve slides over the screw to help hold it until it gets started.
There we go. Now we're talking. Now I should be able to put some oomph into it. I just really don't like these screws. They suck. But they're what I have to use with this stupid freaking thing.
R33F3RMADN 355 says he about to put some ass into it.
And there we go. One gone. So maybe I can put one right here. Maybe that's a better spot. And I just dropped the, oh my God. Right here. I may have to just go up. I don't know what I'm hitting there. I'm definitely hitting something. You just start right here. Whew. That burned my damn fingers. Work your fingers to the bone. Where do you get bony fingers? Bony fingers.
Sacred Curse says yeah because of you, Anna Law.
How's that lurk? How does that lurk? All right. Now we got to figure out where the next one's gonna go.
Vanwich says, look, lurk at it.
Lurk at it. Would you just lurk at it?
Lunacy says,
So.
lurk at what? Are we upside down? Charles J says, wow, this is weird.
So we need to put the next one right by the D.
Stinky Pinky says, sure is a bunch of figuring going on
Top
down
of
here.
the N.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, what am I lurking at upside down?
Oh. Hold on. I did not realize y'all had done a little turn on me there.
War Lyric says, Korean barbecue sounds
go.
good right now.
Right there. So the screw is at the middle of the N. Korean barbecue does sound good right about now. I'm talking about, I got to tighten y'all back up. Y'all have gotten way too loose on this project. All right, now I need to go down and grab the bolt.
He's using one of them professional measuring tools now. War Lyric says, time to light up the barbecue.
Oh, there's the bit I was looking for earlier. Wow. Imagine that. Now I find it. But I don't need it, but I'll go ahead and put it in my pocket. Where'd it go? I just saw it. I just saw the stupid bit. Oh, there it is.
Stinky Pinky says, the screw is at the middle of the end. Is that contractor words for good enough?
Good enough, yeah. Good enough.
Lunacy says, one bit found in the washer tomorrow.
News for you, I don't wash my clothes ever. That's why they smell so bad. Got them. Got them. Wait, what? All right. Man, it'd be nice to have a helper. Be like, can you bring me the...
Robin Crone says, hi Relic, I'm back.
Hello, Robin. Welcome back. Whew. Okay. Welcome back.
Lunacy says you have 400 helpers.
400
Robin
helpers.
Crone says, I think I'm gonna heat up some pulled pork for supper.
Pulled pork. Must be nice. Time for the moment y'all been waiting for. The canopy. I know y'all are all very excited to experience this. Oh.
33F3RMAD and 355 says blunt time.
There we go.
Stinky Pinky says yes, we need to see a can of peas.
Can of peas. So when they came up with this concept, I don't know why they did this, because it makes it very difficult to do what I need to do. But, you know, if it works, it
Fredo
works.
Frog _, says, damn, a lot of old man grunting going on. Lunacy says his can has peas and poops. PRPLGRL67 says, bring on the canopy, please.
Here we go. Here, put it on this side. Just like that. Mighty good. Just like that. Mm-hmm. All right. What?
Stinky Pinky says, is there a side of green beans with the can of peas?
Green beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Mm-hmm. Can't put it down too far, then the door won't open. You know what I'm saying? We don't want that to happen. What the hell? Hold on, what happened to my elbow? Where did my elbow go? What the hell? What the hell happened to my elbow? You be having all that. All right, and we go do this side. Canopies.
Stinky Pinky says, what really is going on around
What's
here?
really going on around here? That's what I want to know.
Charles J says, just came back from the pet store. There's a baby chicken with pink hair on top of its head.
Oh, nice.
He was like a clown chick.
Oh, yeah?
Sharif 13 Cherry says, like IAAID, it's been a while since he put anything in a hole.
What the hell? Oh, I put that on the wrong end. Well, that's nice. That was on the wrong end. I'll tell you what, is going to fit now. There we go. There we go. Now you're cooking with pickle grease. You have entered Creepy Hollow something or another. Police have been notified. Please exit for your own safety. There we go. Nice. Mighty nice. I don't care if it's crooked. I don't care if it's not in the center of the freaking door. I don't care. I gotta get my wheels turned. Man, that's looking mighty nice right there, I'll tell you what. Are y'all asleep, or is nobody here, or what the hell's going on? It's too damn quiet.
Says beep beep beep.
It's freaking me out.
Mobility scooter again.
Too quiet, freaking me out. I think that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Man, once I put a restroom sign there, everybody's gonna go to that restroom. Everybody is gonna wanna go to that restroom, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Sharif 13 Cherry says, hell yes, KARW. Potty Mook says, lol. Sharif 13 Cherry says, we are.
Huh? Okay, give me 1 second. I just got to put on 2 pieces. I'm gonna have to leave y'all on the tripod for a second.
Sharif 13 Cherry says, nice stop on the way home. Lunacy says looks like the door hits the awning. PRPLGRL 67 says bahaha.
It doesn't. It'll hit the flaps a little bit, but not that much. Not enough to worry about.
Domo says yes sir. Domo says LFG.
Yes, sir.
Potty Move says it won't hit anything lol.
But that's a secret, Potty Move. That's a secret.
RCKC81 says that's going to shock a lot of people.
That's a secret. Potty Move. You know what I'm saying? That's a little secret. We're not telling nobody.
Potty Move says shish.
We're gonna let them find out on their own. Potty Move. You know what I'm saying? Potty Move. Potty Move. A secret Potty Move. It's a secret. Nobody can know.
Cherie13 Cherry says SSSS is shish. Potty Move says I can't wait to use that bathroom door lol. Lunacy says row. Chat won't get to see people getting shocked.
It's a secret Potty Move. Secret. It's a secret Potty Move. It's a secret Potty Move. A secret. We can't tell nobody. Shh. It's a secret.
Potty Move says go to the home. And you will see it lol. Cherie13 Cherry says hey.
It's a secret Potty Move. Can't tell nobody. It's a secret Potty Move. Shh. We can't tell nobody. It's a secret Potty Move. Ow! Good freaking Lord. Okay, let me get this one.
Potty Move says okay you can stop anytime now lol.
It's a secret Potty Move. It's a secret. We can't tell nobody. Nobody Potty Move. Guess what, Potty Move? It's a secret. Potty Move. Potty Move. It's a secret Potty Move. We can't tell nobody. Potty. We can't tell nobody, Potty. Move.
Billy Bob says Rellik you gonna put awesome plants for PMD to smoke when she comes to the home.
There we go. Oh my God. Ta-da! Perfect.
Billy Bob says Rellik. Potty Move says yo.
Let me put y'all on the tripod so I can go see what they need. I'll be right back. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why that awning looks like it's trying to blow up on me. Am I supposed to add something else to it? I put all the pieces. You know what I'm talking about?
Billy Bob says no Rellik.
Come on.
R33S3RMADN 355 says smoke break. Cherie13 Cherry says I will find some plants for PMD for the patio.
Oh yeah, some PMD plants. Ugh. Man, that's a lot accomplished in one day. Got all the windows done, the door done, even though it's crooked. I mean, it's not on center, but I don't care. I think that blue door, we should paint a different color than blending in with the building. I think all the other doors are different colors than their buildings. I think we need to paint that door a different color, maybe yellow.
RCKC81 says looks good, boss.
All right, let me put y'all on the tripod
James
and let me
says
go see
looks
what they
good.
need.
Stinky Pinky says agreed. Grim_Deviant says you got lots done, Relic, from the windows to the walls. Cherie 13 Cherry says looks very nice. Did you work up an appetite?
Whew. Actually, I'm not hungry right now. I should be, but I'm more thirsty than anything else. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave everything here so y'all can talk and hear each other and all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Feels good to take off that vest, I'll tell you what.
Lunacy494 says, I filled up on love bugs. I don't need dinner.
Cherie 13 Cherry says haha 8. Cherie 13 Cherry says he got his much needed protein today. Mechavart says we will just hang around here. Penister_detire7_bald says did you eat a good meal? Penister_detire7_bald says penis. Penister_detire7_bald says penis penis penis. Penister_detire7_bald says that man needs help. Charles J says poop. Charles J says no one there to push the potty over. Darn it. Means Beans says what doin'? Ken Lanier says what's really going on? Means Beans says did Rellik have TP go potty? Means Beans says where is he? Raven says I'm back. Stinky Pinky says who just touched my butt totes? Cherie 13 Cherry says he went to talk to someone that showed up at the haunt. Snickers Dad says is he pooping again? Raven says thanks at roving prone. Roving prone says I gotta do dishes but I'll be listening. Lunacy says they needed his professional help in the cave. Stinky Pinky says they enticed him into the cave, told him there was a big pickle waiting for him. Floyd Sport says good baby. Raven says hi at PRPLGI 67. Snickers Dad says pay no attention to that guy, he's just hanging around. Oda_031 says what's Willie trying to do on that rope? Stinky Pinky says okay, back to my corner. Lunacy just gave me the side eye. Raven says oops PRPLGRL 67. Snickers Dad says Donna was going to help with the cave. Bye, she got height. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says no poop subs.
Don't be falling asleep now. You don't want to be falling asleep.
Nowhere to poop here. Snickers Dad says no honey bucket. No poop subs. What's next? We gonna wait on the welders.
Oh. Whew. So they're gonna need my help in a little bit. And unfortunately, I can't film it because nobody's in costume and they do not want to be filmed. And there's nowhere for me to put the camera where y'all can watch without me showing them. So we're gonna go grab ourselves another Gatorade because I'm thirsty as hell. That really took some heat out. It took some freaking...
says time to wrap it up.
And so we're gonna go grab another Gatorade.
Snickers Dad says drone it.
Drone it, huh? Yeah. We're gonna go grab ourselves another Gatorade. Cool off
Easy
because
Gamer says that made me tingle in my cockle.
I'm about to have to be climbing.
Sanchez says just leave the mic on and put us in the van with the AC on.
Oh yeah?
War Lyric says ZZZZZ.
Y'all get...
Lyric says oh so you're just gonna abandon us.
Well, first I need to tighten y'all up because y'all got really loose somehow. So I need to tighten y'all up because y'all are falling all over the place.
What if we tell them we won't make fun of them for being ugly?
Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says, I see how you are.
Yeah. So let me try to tighten y'all up real quick. Hold on.
Dean says use the Hans aircon.
What kind of screw do y'all have? Y'all have
Snickers Dad says, can we watch the old clips on BRB?
Yeah, but they will not be happy with me with KPP and stuff. They'll give you a warning.
Says it was a good 6-hour stream. We understand the haunt stuff needs to get done.
They'll give you a
fun stuff again.
They'll give you a warning if you
says, so why is there someone just hanging around? Eddie the Boner Sanchez says put us in the new AC container and we'll listen in.
Oh yeah? Well, that's the problem though.
Yeah, we understand the haunt's more important than us.
They will give you a hit if you are gone for an extended period of time and there's no one in front of your stream.
Dad says we need a warning. We've been too good.
Oh yeah?
War Lyric says have a good one, man. Maybe I'll catch you next time. If
we're not,
you all take
look,
care,
we still got like an hour before we're ending stream. Don't leave. What are y'all doing? We're not leaving. They don't need my help for like another hour. You know what I'm saying? We're not stopping right now. What the hell?
Lunacy says put us in the control.
Everybody ready to freaking bounce like lightning.
The Boner Sanchez says okay chat. Let's go. Billy Bob says by Rellik we done.
What the hell? No, we're not leaving right now. What the hell?
Ryan says chat. Snickers Dad says so let's go get KBBQ until then.
I don't have time for that.
13 Cherry says wow y'all get but hurt fast.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah, he doesn't want us.
Wow.
I'm leaving before the hour is up.
Wow.
Lyric says you made it sound like you was gonna drop us off at the gas station.
No, I'm going to get something to drink.
Boner Sanchez says Chatty's abandoning us.
Nope.
Ozzy says I'm still here.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Lyric says like you always do.
Nope.
PRPLGRL 67 says things need done.
I'm just going to get something to drink because I am very freaking thirsty.
Says, let's do it before he does.
Lucy
says not even a meal. He's changed. Potty Move says sorry I have things to do tonight.
You got things to do tonight? What the hell, girl? You got all kinds of appointments and parties and stuff? What the hell? You didn't invite us? Damn, son.
13 Cherry says I'll be here till the end.
Hell yeah.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says you wasted all that meat. Snickers Dad says yeah. Drop us off at the gas station and dump us in some random drunk camping stream.
No.
Means Beans says
I would never do that.
Rellik.
I would never do that.
Raven says hi Ed. Ozzy 1962.
What
James
during?
says ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for
Potty
that.
Move says I will raid out to the stop sign stream for you lol.
Wow.
Sacred Purse says yeah gonna. Babysitting beanie lol. Sip3 Ryan says let's do some neighborhood sighting on the way lol.
We could do
Potty
that,
Move
but
says told ya it's a sweet 16 party lol.
we could do the neighborhood on the
Lunacy
way
says
back.
she
I'm
would have invited
freaking
you,
thirsty,
but
y'all.
she got high.
I'm
Eddie
getting
the Boner
lightheaded. I need
Sanchez
something to
says
drink.
I so speed on Twitch. Your lyric says all right PMD always good to see you, take care, enjoy your party.
Damn, son. That sun just tears you up. That's why I'm trying to get all this done before it gets really hot.
Says we're all getting out ahead of you, dumping us off at the gas station.
I hear thunder. I thought y'all said it wasn't raining today. I hear thunder.
War Lyric says oh.
It's hot, y'all. Like, it's next level. It's freaking hot.
Says AMAED you've not eaten yet.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything but a pickle today, so maybe that's got something to do
War
with it.
Lyric says everybody be making me think they're leaving. Sip3 Ryan says the heat. You need water and food if you didn't eat yet today. Billy Bob says Rellik you on Tom. Neens
Yes,
says
tomorrow.
Your stomach rumbling.
Tomorrow we'll be
Sacred
in the
Purse
cave.
Says you going Donna. Potty Move says it's cold lol. Lunacy says how about a Route 44 cherry limeade. War Lyric says yeah,
now you're
sounds
speaking
like
my language.
Thunder. Maybe we should go check out an abandoned building real quick. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says there is no rain. Snickers Dad says
Why is it
there's
thundering?
too many bugs. I got in stream. It's too hot, cry Karen.
Good Lord. Y'all don't
Says
freaking,
raining love bug P maybe.
y'all don't freaking
James
play around.
65,807 says food or snack stashed in banner office.
I think I need to tack weld those. That's what's happening.
Billy Bob says Rellik is your butt thundering. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says nearest rain is in Freeport.
Oh, okay. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. I just don't know. Don't know where it's coming from.
Lyle Paradise says my radar app not showing any rain near Houston. Stinky Pinky says no rain in area. You are just hearing things cause you're lightheaded.
Maybe so.
Lunacy says maybe it's your stomach growling. Snickers Dad says facts. You treat us like you want to treat HR from job number 1. Rock and Redman says you got a bag tag those, is that what you said? Sleazy Gamer says what's really going on round here?
I can read a calendar, but I would rather stare through your window. It is so nice of you to forget to lock your door.
Billy Bob says Rellik, do you ever want to go to the Thunder Down Under parties?
Can y'all see?
Sacred Purse says farming and you got thundering. Now lol. Rock and Redman says check ring cam. Charles J says did Donna say it's cold lol while I looked at the sun today and I'm burnt.
Yeah, there's a kilt.
Sip3 Ryan says skirt enjoy
Not a
right
skirt.
there. Snickers Dad says
So you
shave
think I
legs.
left? Nope, I'm still
Stinky
here.
Pinky says forget to unlock your door. Don't you mean lock your door?
Sees you. Can I come in?
What the hell kind of
Rock
clearing
and
is that?
Redman says if I don't get any points this time someone's getting an email.
What the hell? Emails. Oh. All right.
Penister _ detire 7 _ bald says penis.
Oh,
Rock
Lord.
and Redman says third time is a charm. Sacred Purse says Fath. You Lilic.
There we go. There we go. Let's go get us another Gatorade. You know what I'm saying? Come back. Then we got to get on top of a roof. Like I really want to be working on a roof right now. It's so freaking hot. But they can't do the next part without help. So, it is what it is. You know what I'm talking about?
The matter some Gatorade powder packs here.
Yeah.
Sacred Curse says you going to freeze to death. Donna. Canister _ to tire 7 _ bald says did you have nice supper?
I have not
says
eaten.
it bug guts. Snickersdad says we can always eat the leftover BBWQ.
Oh yeah. Leftover barbecue. Some damn leftover barbecue.
Stinky Pinky says Relic going to store to drop us off.
Nope. I'm gonna bring y'all back.
Billy Bob says Relic why don't you start at like 6 a.m. in the morning and shut down at like 2 p.m. when it's hot? Lunacy says
I was
we get to watch him eat another pickle.
I was doing other stuff this morning and I couldn't. I mean, I got up at 5 a.m. but I was taking care of other things and I couldn't start that early. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm talking about, it's gotten to the point now where I have to get up at like 5 almost every freaking day anyway. Even when I'm not going to the regular job.
Says balls are wagging on the mirror.
You know what I'm saying? Even when I'm not visiting the regular freaking job.
Bob says Cowland, you flopped them Relic law. Stinky Pinky says could your other things wait till it gets hot out. Sacred Curse says you meant 4 a.m. Relic.
But I'm just glad to be getting this done now because man, July, August, you pretty much have to work at night.
Coolboy21 says I hear Relic likes when the pickle juice slides down his throat inside.
Ooh, I still got that pickle in here somewhere.
Redman says 3 times the heist screwed me. First the goat, now the heist.
Freaking goat.
Ryan says I don't know how you handle the schedule law.
Well, I just know it's gotta I just know it's gotta be done. You know what I'm saying? So
Snickersdad says where's Donna with the crying baby sounds?
I'd rather get it done now than later. You know what I'm saying? We'll check out the neighborhood whenever after we get something to drink. The Gatorades are 2 for $5. So that's a good deal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get 2 of them. You feel me?
Stinky Pinky says check out the hood. Unsigned Metal says that's a good pee bottle. James says get a few and fill up your refrigerator.
Well, if I'm gonna get a few, I'm gonna go to Dollar General because they got them even cheaper than that. They got them for like $2.
Says they're cheaper at HEB, where they have burn ends on special.
Yep.
Billy Bob says I wanna hear the goat sounds, wonder who plays them all. Stinky Pinky says 2 got air raids, so 1 can turn green in your van.
Yep. I feel like I have to throw up.
Don't get Gatorade, get Prime, they're healthy and they're only 20 calories with no sugar.
I get sugar-free Gatorade.
Says, Relic, what do you think about the mill draft so far? Lunacy says get Chattameat stick. James says law.
Whew, I feel like I have to throw up, y'all.
Beans says not good. Snickersdad says the realtor will sell you Gatorades 2 for $20. Beans says it's the heat. Sacred Curse says hello Means. Lunacy says throw up. Sounds like he needs to find a shower with 5 guys. Sid3 Ryan says you need water, it's the heat probably. Billy Bob says Relic are you hot hungry, grab a Gatorade to be Relic again lol. Ride the Lightning 24 says yeah you're probably dehydrated. Electrolytes without water don't do much good. RCKC81 says get a salty snack with the Gatorade. Potty Moot says the love bugs got you pregnant. Those are eggs you are about to throw up lol.
Oh yeah. Let me go to the back and grab a water. I have water back there.
Rock and Redman says morning sickness from the sex bugs.
Oh.
He says, do you see this road ever having lots of traffic on it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe all the people moving in. Well, I thought I had water. Oh yeah. Is that water? What the hell is that?
James says come out his stomach like alien.
Oh man. Oh. Mmm. That hits the spot. Mmm, delicious. Man, water just rejuvenates you. Rejuvenate you. Oh.
Sip 3 Ryan says hell yeah. Vanwich says 5.
5? It's crazy how good the insulation is in the back of the van. It's super freaking hot outside, and it was super hot in the cab. The back of the van feels fine.
Roving Crumb says 9 Relic.
Thank you so much for the 9. Muchos gracias. AS. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. Go get some Gatorade.
Potty Move says -4.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says cozying up to a man in the back will insulate you.
What the hell?
Beanie74 says gotta go. Later Relic.
All right, Beanie. Have a good time at the party.
Ozzy says 9.5.
9.5?
Billy Bob says the back is dark Relic. No sun is shining in the cab Relic lol.
Yeah. But even cars with super dark tinted windows still get hot inside. Super tinted windows.
Roving Crumb says yes I have dark tint and it's still hot as hell.
Tinted windows. My nose bleeding? Oh no.
Ululani says it is really humid today too.
Yep, very humid today. Extremely humid.
Billy Bob says it's 49 here.
Well, that's nice, Billy Bob. I bet you're nice and comfortable and not sweaty.
All kinds of issues going on today. Sacred Curse says nosebleed.
I think it was a bloody booger, not a full blown nosebleed. You ever had a bloody booger before?
Stinky Pinky says, can we get a Klondike bar? Potty Move says it's only 44 here today, lol.
That's too damn
Rock
cold.
and Redman says show booger.
44? Are you serious? That's too damn cold.
Don says hi Relic.
Hello, Don. About to get us a damn Gatorade, I tell you what.
Snickers Dad says that's not a booger. It's a love bug. Billy
I love
Bob says,
bug.
Bahal love you Relic. I am sitting in the apartment watching you. It's nice.
Oh yeah, nice,
Stinky
Billy
Pinky
Bob.
says it's 46 up here. War Lyric says TMI.
How is it so cold everywhere else and it's freaking feels like 100 degrees in Texas? How is it so freaking cold everywhere else?
Secret First says deep stick. Potty Move says better than in the 80s lol. The Madagar says during haunt season, what do you keep on hand for the actors? Liquid IV.
They get two different
Rock
things.
and Redman says I just got done shoveling.
They have
Rogan
water
says it's not cold here, it's 80.
and they have
Snickers Dad says ask
quencher.
ChatGPT and see what
I don't
he
know
says.
if you know what quencher is.
Charles J says cause it's 80 in Texas, I'm melting Relic.
You just take my spot with your
Billy
red
Bob
truck.
says cause the Suns wants you to super Relic. War Lyric says it's not cold here, it's perfect. Don says no house yet Relic. Raven says it's 82 here. War Lyric says 68. Rock and Redman says
68.
no slushy.
Wow. Get a slushy? Oh hell no, that's too much sugar. All right, let me go get me a couple Gatorades. I'll be right
Charles
back.
J says actually no, now it's 86.
And here are the love bugs. Is there one crawling up my freaking
War
leg?
Lyric says although I'll be standing there a hot ass grill where it will be like 400.
Wow.
Potty Move says Slurpee.
Slurpee. What's the difference between a Slurpee and a slushy? You
Ozzy says it's 63 here.
know what I'm talking about? What's the difference between a Slurpee and a slushy?
Sleazy Gamer says it's so hot here my teen ditches. Rock and Redman says get a keto-friendly gluten-free diet-free 0-calorie slushy. Ride the Lightning 24 says one is trademarked. Lunacy says slush is ice. Potty Move says 7-Eleven law. James says a Slurpee you get at 7-Eleven. Don says 43 here. War Lyric says slushy has more ice.
Okay. Well, let me go get Gatorade. I'll be right back. Whew.
Obscured says slush puppy.
Slush puppy.
War Lyric says Slurpee kind of has like a finer cut.
A finer cut? Oh, you mean like the shave of the ice?
K-Kid says Slurpee is a brand. James says same thing, just one has a trademark name. Charles J says cold nights, hot days. Hazemaker 420 says not more ice, but bigger ice pebbles. Sacred Curse says no beef stick Relic. K-Kid says just like how chapstick is a brand and it's a brand of lip balm. War Lyric says it might be a brand name of 711 but it definitely has a different shape of the ice. War Lyric says shave even. War Lyric says now I want a damn Slurpee, thanks a lot. Rock and Redman says when I'm reincarnated I want to come back as a sex bug. Don says the bugs are back. Sacred Curse says yeah Slurpee. Kid says a Slurpee is a brand-specific, carbonated frozen drink sold exclusively at 7-Eleven, while a slushy or slushy is a general term for any non-carbonated or lightly carbonated icy beverage. Slurpees generally have a smoother, lighter texture due to proprietary, while slushies can vary in consistency, often featuring thicker syrup or more distinct ice crystals. War Lyric says I wanna come back rich and help people. Casemaker 420 says fuck. Now I gotta go get a slushie. Hottie Move says Lunacy wants to come back as Rellik's poop bucket law.
What the hell did I walk into? What the hell did I walk into?
War Lyric says yeah, a Slurpee sounded pretty fucking good right now. Means Beans says lol. Hottie Move says a Slurpee sounds so good. Sacred Curse says WTH Donna WTH. War Lyric says thing is I can't leave the stupid barbecue. Kid says a Slurpee sounds like a brain freeze. Memes Beans says Rellik you feeling better. Don says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, man.
James says make my Slurpee with vodka please.
Oh, this Gatorade tastes so good.
Ozzy says Rellik walked into nonsense.
Delicious.
Sacred Curse says or moonshine.
Moonshine.
War Lyric says oh my god Slurpee with vodka that sounds amazing.
Slurpee with vodka.
Don says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Guys are really fucking me up. Lunacy says I heard Donna wishes she was a Temu mod. Sacred Curse says stuck Slurpee WTH Donna. Hottie Move says JV and Slurpees are pretty good.
Oh yeah.
War Lyric says can't drink because of stupid surgery.
God, look at the bugs on the front of that truck. Holy crap. Damn, these bugs are messing everybody's vehicle up.
Loki says yo Fern.
Low key, what doing? You having a good day?
Says after the barbecue I'm going to get me a cherry Slurpee.
Cherry Slurpee.
Charles J
Damn,
says
son.
Slurpees are harmful to people with hyperactivity. Army Vet says, what up, Bob?
What up?
Sport says, is it time for Korean barbecue?
Man, I still feel like I have to throw up, y'all.
War Lyric says actually blue raspberry. Coolboy21 says I wish I was a kick mod for Mr. Rellik. He's sweet, kind, and very outgoing.
Thank you, Coolboy.
Big chilling. Don't yak. Sip Free Ryan says, did you even eat today? Patty Move says I like to mix them all together. War Lyric.
I ate a
Mom
pickle.
says I can't drink anymore because I'm taking cancer meds.
I ate a pickle and eating a sour pickle.
Says in the chat for Zondo. Not sure he's going to make it.
Yeah,
says
we already talked about it,
Lyric
Manager.
says PMD, that's crazy talk. Means Beans says have some pancakes and syrup. Charles J says imagine putting jet fuel in a car. That's what Slurpees do to a child. Loki says pickle. Patty Move says no way. War Lyric, it's amazing. At HadarZaman5361 says, hey, I got a question. If I buy the 2018 Harley-Davidson Ford F-150 truck, can they ship it to my country, United Kingdom?
I'm so glad you're back. You give me so much interaction on YouTube. I'm all about the 2018 Harley-Davidson Ford F-150.
Cherie13 Cherry says,
like,
is part of dehydration,
you know,
so be careful.
I'm all about the Ford F-150 Harley-Davidson and shipping it to the UK. You know, like whatever you need, I got the information about the Harley-Davidson Ford F-150. And Bigfoot, by the way.
Charles J says, well, that Harley is getting a lot of recognition. Loki says Murica edition. At HadarZaman5361 says, okay, that's great, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Kendallville says, oh no, hell no, Biggie Foot.
Oh no, hell no, Biggie Foot.
150 Harley truck is sweet.
It is sweet. Hell yeah. Low key, what during? That F-150
Kendallville says you.
Harley truck is amazing.
Loki says I just follow Kendall around.
Hell yeah. It's a good job. Following Kendall around, that's a good job. It's a good hobby.
Stinky Pinky says I think Rellik thinks there is no such thing like a Harley-Davidson F-150. But he would be wrong. Don says, oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
21 says I heard a Bigfoot was spotted in your area last night. Oh wait, never mind, that was my mom.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
At HadarZaman5361 says I'm always happy because I never tried the 2018 Harley-Davidson Ford F-150 truck, but I will like to drive it to UK.
I think you'll be able to drive it. Yes. I think you will be able to drive it for sure to the UK.
Lunacy says unless your mom looks like a sheep, she has nothing to fear from Rellik.
Wow.
Vanwich says thank you for not leaving us at the gas station. This time. Don says chicken nuggets and cheese fries.
Chicken nuggets.
At HadarZaman5361 says thank you so much, bro. God bless you, Rellik.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
21 says how's her mouth after you ate all the love bugs, wink wink giggity.
What the hell?
Viper Venom 2U says oh no hell no, 2018 Harley-Davidson Ford F-150 truck.
Hell yeah.
Kendallville says just fly to the U South and drive the 2018 Harley-Davidson F-150 back home to the UK, Kappa. Vanwich says, oh, he's gone quiet. Don
Shocking
says,
doorknob.
Sex swing, ha ha ha.
Garlic bread. Okay. So you can make a shocking doorknob.
Lunacy 494 says, all this swerving is getting me seasick.
Swerving? What the hell? Y'all ever seen rice fields before? That's where rice comes from. Isn't that crazy? A little bit of rice fields for you. Rice, a little bit of rice content.
Sid 3 Ryan says, to the right, to the left.
But in the near future, that will no longer be rice fields.
Sacred Curse says, WTHB Dawn.
It'll end up being
I see rice burners all the time.
It'll end up being another housing area. Eventually, this housing area is going to jump the canal.
Lunacy says, which part is the pork fried rice?
And be a bridge, and we'll be ending up over there.
Dano underscore Bono's dump truck says, why rice?
You know, a lot of people eat rice. Can you imagine how many rice fields it takes to feed the world? A lot of people like rice. So as you see,
Jaeger Gaming 1935 says at Rellik how's it going, brava?
It's going good, Jaeger Gaming. How you doing? Now they have 3 driveways here. We just passed one. There's another one here, another one down the road. And so
Don says no house yet, Rellik.
You don't have a house yet? I'm sorry to hear that. So they're putting in all the fencing now, so they'll be building houses on this side very soon. They've already put in all the infrastructure, all the piping, the roads.
1935 says another beautiful day. Sacred Curse says
Hell yeah.
sunshine, rice. Amin underscore Divadog says I'm having brown rice and chicken now.
Chicken, chicken, meow, meow, bow, wow, meow, meow.
Raven says I can't eat rice. It buns me up. Lol.
It does what? Buns you up. What does that mean?
E10 underscore 314 says that's about 15% property tax increase for the county.
Yep. It's a big neighborhood.
Raven says I like fried rice. Raven says fines.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Look. I drove.
That says be careful with brown rice.
Look, I'm about to show y'all something that's blowing my freaking mind. I drove through here yesterday, and I specifically drove on the road that's right beside us right now. What I'm about to show you is, it's kind of scary.
007 says I go to Philippines every 4 months. They eat rice every meal.
Hell yeah. What I'm about to show you, it's kind of wild. Yesterday I drove through here because I like to see the updates and see what's happening. And I thought they were building a park back here, so I drove back here to kind of see where the park was going to be and kind of look around, you know. I like driving through here. This neighborhood is so close to the haunt. I like kind of knowing what's going on around here. You know what I'm saying? And so I came over here yesterday and I'm just driving around and I'm like, oh, I think they're going to be putting a park back here. But then I saw that it was just a big U-shaped road. And I was like, okay, yeah, there's definitely not going to be a park here. But when I turned this corner yesterday, I was like, they're going to start building back here, I guess. And I saw where they had just poured a slab yesterday. So yesterday, when I drove back here,
Boy 21 says he's gonna show the house that makes this tactical bra.
when I drove back here yesterday, and it was late in the evening,
255 says no sound.
Oh my God.
Stevens underscore.
I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I thought my mic died. I hit the freaking mute button on the phone. So I switched to a new mic and I'm sitting here. Why is there no, y'all are like no sound. So then I unplugged the mic from the actual phone and y'all are still like no sound. I'm like, how is there no sound? I don't even have the mic connected anymore. And then I looked in the mute button. When I zoomed in, I hit the mute button on the camera. So yeah. Anyway, yesterday evening late, I drove past here and this was just a slab of concrete. In like 6 to 8 hours today, whenever they started work this morning, they have framed the entire bottom of a freaking 2-story home in a day. That just blows my mind.
Dump truck says custom mute. Coolboy21 says great job. The Madagar says they are coming along back here. Nick Fox says noob streamer. Gaffleg says wow. Stevens underscore 007 says it was for the effect of dramatic pause.
Oh yeah. I got to get that chat engagement, so the best way to do that is mute myself. You know?
PRPLGRL67 says wow.
So I see they have this neighborhood segregated into like different levels of homes.
Says, I am surprised they didn't get the roof
like
today too. They can drive.
We're getting into the really big homes over here. Like these houses are really big in this area.
Stinky Pinky says this
and
framing does not take that long.
Yeah.
Scanrick says what you saying.
Like it seems like the further you go into this neighborhood, the bigger the houses get. Like some of these houses are like 5-bedroom houses. They're freaking massive. Big houses. Like look at these coming up. Like this one on the left.
Says house is too close though.
Well, I don't know. This one on the left has a really big freaking yard.
Says, so which house is
damn, his yard is huge. What the hell? Yeah, these houses also, not only are they bigger houses, they have way bigger yards.
Kendall Hill says good area to pick up nails and tires too.
Like this right here. That's a nice location right there.
Underscore 216 has
Mathis, thank you for the 32 months. That's a nice house. He's got a 3-car garage, a big yard. He's got the lake behind him. His back fence opens up to the lake. That's a nice spot. Man, these are freaking huge houses. Good Lord.
It's Big Dog underscore says true. They are close.
Yeah, they're close. These are not as close as the other ones. These have about 12 feet between them.
Coolboy21 says that's my dad's house.
Oh yeah?
Kendallville says very nice house, but too damn close.
These are, no, these, you know what? These are probably about 30 feet apart, these houses. They're way more apart
James says huge.
Than the other houses.
Says lake equals a mosquito breeding spot.
No, they put those tablets in those lakes so they don't have mosquitoes.
Imagine just walking to the haunt instead of driving.
Yep. I'm never buying another house though. That's the biggest scam in America, is owning a home. You never own it. You never finish paying for it. I feel like once you finish paying for something, you should be done paying for it. Right? But in America, you're never done paying for it. You can literally pay for it and still lose it because they'll take it from you with taxes and the crazy taxes.
Says you mean tablets like you put in your toilet.
You know what I'm saying? It would be different if the taxes were reasonable, but the taxes have gotten completely out of control. Like completely out of control. You know?
Don says the people who owns this place coming to check out the R house to see if there's any damage into the house. PRPLGRL67 says the government owns it. Raven says property taxes.
Property taxes.
Says I can agree. Taxes are insane.
You know, so.
_007 says what blows my mind is how can you afford houses like that? What these people do for living. PRPLGRL67 says
these houses are nowhere near as expensive.
People are shifting to tiny home on wheels.
Yep.
Non-taxable.
Yep.
You own it. Gaffleg says especially in Texas. James says damn tax man.
These taxes are not as, these houses are not as expensive as you would think they are if you're from like another state. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, are you buying time before you abandon his?
Buying some time. Oh yeah. Oh, what? I forgot people are at the haunt waiting on me. Holy crap.
Charles J says I had a dream I bought an old schoolhouse last night. Gafleg says 350 to 500k probably. The Madagar says I have to pay almost 4,800 a year in property tax, and it goes up every year, never ending. James says cheaper houses, but you have a lot of fees in Texas. PRPLGRL67 says my son's taxes raised $1,200 this year. Stevens_007 says yeet. I got 5 years till retirement. I am going to Philippines. It's at this craziness.
Oh
I
yeah.
love my country, but I can't anymore.
I heard you can live cheap.
Says zero income tax. Gotta balance it out somehow.
I heard you can live really cheap in the Philippines and in Thailand. You know?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says you never own your home after it's paid off. The government does.
Yeah.
Gaflex says I pay over $2,000 just in school taxes here in Houston.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. They need to fix that, dude, because, you know, I feel like once you pay for something, and this is the other thing about it. Okay, so they tax you on income, on money you've never not received. So, for example, I feel like if you're going to be taxed,
under $1,000, nice life.
I feel like if you're going to be taxed on a home, you should be taxed on.
Gaflex says I don't have kids in school anymore either.
I think you should be taxed on what you originally bought the home for, and you should only be taxed.
We are waiting for these people to call us about this house.
You should only be taxed on the value of the home when you sell the home, and you get money off of the profit of the home. They're taxing you on unrealized earnings, right? So I think that you should only be paying tax on what you pay for it.
Says we own our house and our AC went out. Comes to find out it's 33 years old and we are getting it replaced. Sleazy Gamer says Florida is about to remove property tax.
Yeah, that's nice.
Gafleg says Texas is supposed to be doing something about taxes also. Kendall Hill says
I hope
a lot
so.
of people live on boathouses now because there's no property tax on the water.
Yeah, people are trying to find ways around it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to own another house. I think I would.
Says, would it surprise you to know most tax boards are a majority of realtors, and what do they want? Higher values for bigger commissions.
Yeah, that's true. I think I would just get a tiny home, or, you know, the van. You know, staying in it on the weekends. I get kind of used to the minimal lifestyle anyway. You know what I'm saying? And so I think a tiny home, I would be fine with it. You know, like at my house, I only use my bathroom and my bedroom anyway. I never use my living room. I never really use my kitchen. You know, if I stream in my streaming room, I use that, but I don't even use the rest of my house.
Stinky Pinky says, is there property tax on the haunted house land?
Oh yeah, we get taxed like crazy.
Owner Sanchez says remove property tax, remove income tax, remove capital gains tax.
We get taxed like crazy at the haunt.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, on products and services. That way everyone pays the same.
Yep.
Madagar says I am looking at Tony Homes as we speak. 1,000 SQFT or smaller. 2 bedrooms.
Hell yeah.
Pinky says you never use your oven. PRPLGRL67 says a tiny home would be nice. James says my house is way bigger than what I need to. Hottie Move says where do you shower? Lol.
In the bathroom?
Gamer says you can
Aren't most showers located in the bathroom? Where's your shower located? In the basement? I shower in the bathroom. All right, y'all. We about to wrap this up. I gotta head back over there, help them. So I don't wanna. What the hell?
Hottie Move says you said you don't use the bathroom. Stinky Pinky says is the little girl.
I said I use the bedroom and the bathroom. That's it.
Says when you think of it, we spend a majority of our time sleeping on a couch or kitchen. That's all you really need.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Did I hear that wrong?
You heard that wrong. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Sanchez says, are you returning later? James
I don't know. It
says,
depends on how long we work on this roof.
Relic, have a good night, Lord Yon.
Love you too.
Ryan says we do want work tomorrow as well.
Yep. We'll be working on the cave tomorrow. That freaking goat, you just had to get one in. You just had to get a freaking goat in before the end, didn't you? Freaking lunacy. Love y'all. Thank y'all for watching.
Memes Beans says bye. War Lyric says much love. Take care, everybody.
I'll see y'all in the morning. Maybe we'll get breakfast first.
Roving Chrome says bye, chat.
Love y'all. Bye.
Says come back if you go to K Barbecue.
Okay.
PRPL
Bye.
67 says
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?